No, dude, just put it the other way. Whenever you part your hair the other way, it's always
Weird.
like total goth. I'm gonna kill my high school look.
Fucking.
Well, there went monetizing
I was just like,
before we
oh
even went
Lord,
live.
this guy.
What are you guys doing? I'm totally not awkward in any way.
I'm not awkward. Oh
Hey,
man.
Billy, talk to this girl.
What are you saying about knives?
You hurt my
What
feelings.
did you say about cutting myself?
Good times.
How's everybody's
Making
week?
fun of the goth kids.
Did you cut yourself?
All these. On fucking
What?
chips. And you eat a chip and it goes sideways. And you bite down, you're like, oh my god.
How was Vegas?
Good. Expensive.
Sounds captivating.
It was expensive. That's what I was just telling Chuckster. I spent. We went to this place. I think you would have liked it. It's called
Vegas, I've been there. I didn't like it.
It's called. I forgot the name of it.
Like Palm Springs, but bigger.
It's like
It's terrible.
it's this big warehouse. It's like called something 13. I forgot, but it was like it's like an art gallery, but it was all interactive, and so they had like you just drink, and then like
Is it like Warehouse 13? Because
That
that was
might-
a
I
TV
think-
show.
it might be called. I don't know what it's called, but like they just have like different rooms, and each room is different themed. They have different things. Like they had a golfing area, like a driving range with those big ass fucking screens, and you can just sit and drink, and it was all crazy weird. They had like an arcade in there. There was
That
like a
sounds
lot
cool.
of pinball machines or whatever. And surprisingly for Vegas, like the games were like 25 cents a game, but they had old pin.
Surprisingly for Vegas, it was
Yeah,
cheap.
yeah. It was
They didn't spend 200 bucks on
no.
Shop.
The drinks were expensive as fuck. Drinks were crazy expensive there. And then they had this big skull, and it was like, I don't know if they like superimposed on it or whatever, but it was like digital. But it was like giant, and shit was moving all over the skull. And then the walls were all like that, and they had a big ass tree that was like crazy
Christmas
different
tree?
colors. No, it was like crystals but different colors and stuff. The whole place was dope. It was pretty sick. It was all like art shit. So, but anyway, we ended up like just going to the art district and drinking there because it was way cheaper to drink there.
Sounds like some shit that my cousin Ezra did in San Francisco. He had an installation that was all based on mirrors. So he had like wallpaper and dog, go lay down. You fuck off. You just came back in from inside using your penis to pee with. You don't have to pee with it again.
What the fuck was it called?
But it was weird. You walk in, it looked like a vast universe, right? It was like it was a copy. He admits it was a copy of like a Japanese art installation. There's places in Japan where you walk in and it looks like you're in a fantasy world, but it's all done with lasers and mirrors. It looks like the space is vast. You know what I'm talking about? It's been on tons of documentaries. There's a style to it. I just don't know what it's called.
Here you go. The fuck? Is it going? So this is it right here.
What the hell
The
is that?
What is that?
Leo, go lay down. I'm serious, man. You're gonna fucking.
Can you guys see it?
Area 15?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it.
So they have like it's just like I said, they have axes. They had golfing. I hate when I click on it. Like it's just crazy. Like you can see, it's all different types of shit.
Who would put golf and as in the same place?
I don't know, but it's
What are you talking about? Why are we golfing?
no,
Area
it's
15
called
in
Area
Las Vegas.
15. It's Las
a secret.
In
Vegas.
Las Vegas?
Yeah,
Is this where we're going? We're gonna go hang out?
I already went here. We went here. It's dope, man. I
Area
fuck-
15 where they test fucking dildos and shit.
It shit was dope, dude.
Brainstorm.
Which room
Yeah,
has
see, that's how it looks.
the hookers and the cocaine?
The arcade bar.
Yeah, they have an arcade bar. It's
There
fucking
needs to
dope.
be a hookers and cocaine room.
I don't
Man,
know if
Chuckster,
there
you
is.
sound like the kind of real estate agent I want.
I am. Buy your house
Exactly.
for me. Hookers
How
and
you doing
cocaine.
with that, by the way? Are you fucking? Have you made more than one sale?
What up,
I've made
Erica?
0 sales.
How's it
Actually,
going?
We're getting there though.
He's getting
Did
started.
Bill
Getting
used
there.
to move his
Takes-
computer? I
Takes
think
a
so.
while.
Yep.
I think so. No, that's called Area
I get a
15.
better signal in here. I just happen to be.
But
I
that
just
place
happen
was
to
dope.
be in Area 15 tonight.
Nice. If I wasn't so unsure about what state I'd be in right now, I'd totally hit you up.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I had a
Man.
good time, man.
Any of you guys follow Mothman's Instagram?
Huh,
Who?
Yeah.
Mothman? You don't remember Mothman?
Yeah.
Mothman?
Yeah, I remember Mothman.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's fucking awesome. I love that guy as a person, like away from social media.
Hmm.
But his social media is taking a turn. Have you noticed?
It's always.
What do you mean,
well,
as of today?
He's always been kind of angry, so
Mhm.
No. It's like Bigfoot hunting and shit now.
It's always
Oh,
been
yeah.
like that. Yeah, it's always.
I
been
don't
like
blame
that.
him. Everybody wants to
Oh,
find
has it always
Bigfoot.
been like
Yeah,
that?
that's his thing.
I
He's
didn't
into.
think- I mean,
he's into. I
I
don't.
knew
What is
that
that?
he was into some crypto stuff.
Yeah.
Cryptozoology?
Oh,
Isn't that why his name is Mothman? I would assume.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. He's totally into that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
No, I mean when we were all riding motorcycles and everybody was riding motorcycles.
Uh-huh.
His Instagram was pure fucking Ninja H2. And
Yeah, well,
so
now it's Mothman. I've known him as
It
Mothman,
is
so I would
straight
assume
up.
that it has to do with that.
I can relate to him. I fucking make
Yeah.
weird shit too. But he's like making plywood cutouts of Bigfoot and
Yeah,
selling
okay.
them and shit like that. It's
Nice.
fucking cool.
Hey, man, everybody's got a side hustle.
Yeah, right. I'm about to side hustle cleaning people's fish tanks.
I wanted to fucking do a pair. This is funny, man. It's almost an impossible venture to make a pair of Bigfoot footprint makers, like snowshoes with Bigfoot.
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
footprints on
yeah.
it. It's all to make a good to have where
Uh-huh.
they have dermal ridges and shit, and like a hard tire rubber where they last
Yeah.
forever. It's fucking impossible, man. It takes like $3,000 to fucking make that shit. So you'd have to charge $1,500 per pair and make
Wow.
10 pair to make your money back. It's a fucking stupid vent, but it's the coolest thing. It's the thing that you want, right? Out of all Bigfoot shit, you want a fucking pair of Bigfoot shit.
Exactly.
Everybody.
Unless you could get a
Oh,
Bigfoot
man.
suit.
I
Oh,
got a.
Z,
I got
Ooh,
a.
that's a good
I got a new game.
how dare you?
Got
Halo
a new
Infinite?
Game. We just talked about Area 15. I already
Ah.
have an ad on Instagram for Area
dumb.
15.
Oh yeah.
We should get
Oh, yeah.
shot. We should get shots, and we pick a topic.
You
We'll be
can't
drunk
say
in 2
that.
minutes.
We pick a topic.
Demonetized.
We pick a
Demonetized.
topic, and then we talk about it for like 5 minutes, close to our phones,
Uh-huh.
and whoever gets the ad first has to take a shot.
Damn.
Let's go, Brandon.
You can't
Let's
say
go,
take.
Brandon.
You get demonetized. You gotta say.
What do you mean you can't say take a
You,
shot?
you know what can't get you demonetized anymore? Kyle Rittenhouse killed that man in self-defense. Get fucked. Get fucked.
What up, Z man? How's it going?
Everybody can take a
damn.
jab. You want
I
to take
was
a jab
I was
at
trying
Rogan
to
with me?
I was trying to explain I was trying to
Jab.
explain how they
You know-
fucked up because everyone's like oh well, he shouldn't have had a gun, blah blah, and they're 100% right. He shouldn't have had a gun. He's too young to own a gun. All those things apply, right? But they went after him for shooting someone in self-defense. And so because of that, they lost everything that they could have. He could have probably gone to jail if they would have charged him for like, hey, you weren't supposed to have a weapon. You're
They
underage to
did
have a
charge
weapon.
him for that. The judge threw it out.
But
don't know what you're
that's
talking
what I'm
about.
saying because they went after like all the like you know what I mean. I think they just did it wrong.
Nope.
All
I don't
these
know.
liberal pussies need to just shut up anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you fucking
It was
liberal
obvious
pussies.
in the fucking video. that
Yeah, you
he got
stupid
jumped.
fucks. You stupid liberal fucks. You stupid fucking dumb shit dipshit.
Yeah,
Ugly,
it's
stupid motherfucking
So, all they-
worm-eating, garden having fucking lace doily using
God damn it.
motherfuckers.
man.
You know what can get you demonetized on YouTube still?
Yeah.
Ivermectin.
Ivermectin.
Horse warmer.
Yo, I tell you what, man,
Spicy
like, straight up,
Friday.
I've had. You heard
That's
her say that
exactly
right
why.
now?
That's exactly why I called it Spicy Friday because I was like, oh,
Dude.
I know we're gonna end up there.
every
Horse warming.
everyone that was like posting that they were upset on Twitter. Some of them were people I know, and they like were like one of them was my friend. who I moderate for on Twitch, and he
He was
posted,
your
he
friend.
retweeted, he quoted something and whatever, and he was like, man, and I go, he's in Canada, and I go, bro, did you watch the trial? And he goes, I didn't, and he goes, did you? How did you feel about it? And I said, I literally watched the entire trial while I've been studying. I can literally,
Did you really?
I watched the entire fucking thing. So what else was I gonna do? So I'm like studying and I have this whole thing on. And I'm like, hell yeah, I was able to watch the entire fucking thing. So I know exactly everything that happened and what was seen. And so he's like, how do you feel? And I just did quick cliff notes of what happened. And I'm like, this was clear self-defense. And I was like, it's, and that's just how it goes. And I go, really, everyone out here that's upset and posting about it being not right is because they're really their only reason to be upset is because if he wasn't white, it would be different. That's the only upset. So then my friend, another one of my friends, she self-proclaimed anarchist, vegan, tiny person, and a good friend of mine. She started commenting, responding to me. She's like, she's like, it would have been different because if he was black, they would have been like, oh, what's this evidence only 3 minutes before the event occurred? They would have been going back. And I go, what evidence? I go, what prior to or whatever would have been made a difference or would have changed things? And again, these people didn't watch any of it, don't know shit, and keep listening to MSNBC and CNN, who even after day 2 of everything that happened are still spouting the same shit that didn't happen. One of the first things she said was in her first tweet, she just went on a chain of tweets, but one of them was she was like saying like his text messages before the event, the week
Like
before.
one of these fucking Fox News motherfuckers, man.
Yeah. And she goes, his mama drove him over state lines with a gun and dropped him off at the thing. And then I was like, immediately I was like, no, he drove from his job in Kenosha to his best friend's house in Kenosha. And the gun came from his friend's house.
I'm sorry, Ghost. I didn't mean to mention this. Sorry.
No, that's good.
You're good.
Hence
No,
the spicy Friday.
Yeah. But it was stuff like that where I'm like, you obviously didn't watch any of that. Everyone that's upset and annoyed and is posting about it didn't watch any of the trial, are spouting the same things. His mom drove him over state lines with a gun to go to this thing, which wasn't the case. And again, I told her, I go, his mom, he lives 15 minutes away from Kenosha. His dad lives in Kenosha. He works in Kenosha. His best friend is there. He does life there. Like this wasn't like the other people, like the Grosskreutz who drove fucking an hour away from his home to fucking be there as a felon with a handgun. Like,
Yeah.
come on now.
CNN will be getting some changes here pretty soon anyway, seeing as how they just got bought.
Mm-hmm. Out here throwing hands, but I digress.
Yeah.
Today's a
Who
good
got
day,
bought?
International Men's Day. Amazing.
Who got bought, man?
CNN got bought.
Oh, thank God.
I was watching. What was that? I was reading something and they were talking about how someone posted something about Kyle Rittenhouse on Twitter and it got him banned.
Excuse
But
me.
then you can talk. But then like Antifa is talking about doing riots on Twitter and they're like, not banned.
And that
Yeah,
was
and
true.
that's
That was what was
okay.
happening. Yeah, that was what was happening. And like Facebook was taking people's stuff down. If you were in support of him, they were taking
Yeah.
it down. When
Yep.
the GoFundMe's all got taken down. So now, and then CNN, the president, everybody was saying he was a white supremacist and blah 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 blah. So now, right after the verdict came through, the president former Vice President Joe Biden went and posted
Sleepy Joe.
he says I agree with the jury's verdict and the justice system works is what he posted. And like the whole time he kept spouting how this dude was a white supremacist.
Well, and then he came out later and said he thought that the jury was wrong. And
Oh, really?
That protests should be peaceful. Yeah, but his handlers got a hold of his phone apparently.
Yeah.
Terrible. So now at this point,
Is a handler like a fluffer?
So does he get?
Kinda,
Does he? So
Yeah.
so when protests turn violent, does he get in trouble for inciting violence?
no, because he said they should be peaceful.
Does he
covered
get
his ass.
fluffed?
He gets fluffed by
of course.
what was that? Apparently someone is saying that if you looked up the assistant DA Binger, if you looked him up or whatever, you could find an old email of his and it was like Fluffer Boy something, and it
Oh
was
my
going
God.
around for a bit, and he went by Fluffer Boy while he was living. He was living with as roommates with a guy who was a judge at
What
the
up,
time
you
too.
cunt?
Fucking
I
great.
saw a stupid fucking Facebook group today
Oh,
claiming
hello.
that
Hello.
Joe Biden abused fucking Elon Musk's electric Hummer idea by getting in it and doing a burnout. I was like, who
What?
fucking wrote this, man? Presidents aren't allowed to drive, you stupid fucking shithead. Shithead. They don't let presidents get no fucking electric Hummer.
How's Australia doing?
Presidents get real Hummers from interns like Bill Clinton.
They got blowjobs in the back seat. They don't drive a fucking thing. The president.
You know, I do enjoy Australia's news. It seems to be much more facts based than our own news. Kind
I
of
get
like
confused by Australians news because they say yes,
Sky
no,
News.
and maybe at the same time with the same word in the same sentence. It's very
Yeah, nah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, no, yeah, shit.
yeah, no, maybe no, yeah, no.
Random, how's the bike?
Oh, it's good. It's got. I managed to do like 700, 800 miles in like three weeks.
Cool.
sweet.
Just had its I had its first service, so not like I wasn't thrashing it beforehand.
Yeah,
I was
right.
gonna say, did you do the soft break in, or you like?
Nah,
fuck it?
man,
Yeah,
I
good.
fucking just go hard. Eh?
Good,
Rough
good.
on it immediately.
The only.
I let's put it this way. I did a wheelie as I left the dealership.
Yeah. That's the only
I always
sketchy
have the
part about
days
that is
after
the
the
tires.
first service, man, is like because the weeks coming up to the first service it brings anxiety. You're like checking your bike out, you're looking at bullshit, but then like after the first service, you're like, there's this weird sense of trust that it's brand new
I'm
again.
gonna have to
Yeah.
agree with you because just like the old MT-09, it fucking sounds terrible on cold start. Sounds
Oh,
like the engine's
man.
gonna. It's got like the loudest clutch basket I've
It sounds-
ever heard on a road bike.
You should hear my.
And what's a
Daytona.
cold start? What's a cold start in Australia? Like 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
More like 90.
Right.
That's the ambient at the moment.
Man.
If I start
It's
up
summertime
my
down there.
if I start up my
Yeah.
Daytonas, they fucking sound
Yeah.
terrible when they fucking cold start. So
It's just
bad.
because they switched to a hydraulic cam chain tensioner on this one. The rest of them, I think they were hydraulic, but they had like a lock nut that you could adjust if you wanted to. But it just
Oh,
like when you turn it on, it's like.
you guys can't be. It can't be any worse than listening to a Ducati anytime it's running.
Yeah. sounds like they went into the nut and bolt eyelet.
Man, you
Sounds
can't
like-
start, dude.
right?
Anything Italian sounds like shit. Anything. I got an Italian fucking bread mixer. Sounds like a fucking generator.
I had an Italian fucking girlfriend. Holy
It sounds
shit.
like it takes gas.
God damn.
You should hear my Italian mom.
Man, yo. I've been
She's a
watching.
piece of shit.
Yo, dude, I I started watching Sopranos, and like as soon as I started watching it, there's been all these memes coming out where it's like buys one Beretta, and they're like gabagoo. It's like I posted a meme.
Oh man, you're bringing me back. Bringing
I
me back
posted
to
a
the
meme.
'90s.
Sopranos
It
is dope.
cut so much traction. I think I have like over 300 likes on it within like a week or so. And it's Tony Soprano, and he looks all fucked up, and it says like with the Fallout thing, it says you become addicted to gabagool. And above that, I have it say it says a week after buying a Beretta.
Dude, Soprano fans can go both ways, dude. The Sopranos is
See?
put it this way. Remember the situation from fucking Jersey
Yeah.
Shore and shit?
Yeah.
That dude was a direct result of the Sopranos show.
Oh, yeah.
Direct result.
Gabagool.
It was not a good show. for a lot of reasons, I think. But it was I still watch it. I've seen fucking every season twice.
It was a good show. People just took it too seriously. Like,
Did you guys see
people
all
are
the?
Yeah,
Did you guys saw all the money? I sent you that post with all the money in
Which
San
one?
Diego on the freeway.
sent me money. What?
So, hold on. I thought I sent it to you, Chuck.
Z,
Oh, I did.
Z, no respect, you racists. the Italian viewer we got.
It sent what I did. What I
Hey.
do love about The Sopranos is that it sent all the young kids that did think that that's the way you should live straight
Yeah.
to jail, so we didn't have to live.
Yo, I just watched the episode where Tony goes to fucking kill one of his uncle's hitmen at the fucking dock, and he's got this big ass red snapper, and he's like, Tony, what are you doing here? He's like, oh look, I just tried to get this guy. Check this out. And he just whips out a fucking M9 out of the fish's mouth and shoots him.
All right, I sent you guys the link. Did you guys look at what I sent on Instagram?
Which
It's
account
Gabagoo.
did you send it to?
Chuck's your one.
His
Yeah.
gabagoo, Mob, it's got fats and nitrates in it. Gabagoo.
I sent
Over
you, Brad.
here.
This,
Over here.
Imagine how much of a dickhead they felt when they got home and it was just Monopoly money.
no, that was real money. But watch, hold on, watch. So that happened, right? Earlier in the day, and then this happened afterwards. I'll send it to you, Rad.
Where did all this happen at?
San Diego.
Well, we know where Kenny is. Scraping money up off the freeway.
And then look what
That's
happened
Pay
afterwards.
for his. That's to pay for his next service.
That's
I
a what?
don't think
Was
Kenny's
that- was
got to
that
worry
from an
about his
armored-
next
Is
service.
that from an armored truck?
I think so.
Yeah, that confirms it. Arrest! eat shit, motherfucker!
All those people are like, "Yay, I got money!" And then they all got arrested.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that what you sent me?
Yeah, they all got
Oh.
arrested. Yeah, Tim's saying the same thing. He's they busted some people picking up the money. Yep, that's the
They
second time it's
recorded,
happened.
they recorded themselves doing
Oh,
it.
and then
they,
well, that's the second time that's happened.
What a.
No.
It's funny. That guy went from probably getting fired to probably keeping his job because he recorded all those people.
Man, back when
Already putting your bike away, Z? Damn.
It gets that cold out in
Italy? Yeah.
Italy.
along the same lines, back when we had the ranch going, the drive-through safari park with the camels and shit back in the day.
Camels. Yes.
One of our hands, Cody, he always had big dreams about the army and being fucking an assassin and all this shit, you know, like fucking. He was young,
Yeah.
you know, but he was fat, and the ranch was really getting him in shape. So the fitter he got, the more time he spent off ranch doing other things. And one of the other things that he did, he worked for Brinks.
Yep.
Right, being like a fucking
Security.
armored.
But,
armored
yeah.
car,
Oh, those
fucking
guys are the
guard and shit,
worst.
right?
Fucking-
And I would fuck with him. So I'd text his phone, like a whole bunch of shit. For instance, one specific day, I text his phone. It's like at 3 o'clock in the morning. Watch at the center of the vault floor and expect me to come through it. I'll say nothing else. And then like a week later, he didn't talk to me or accept my text or like answer my phone calls for like a week. And when I finally talked to him at the ranch, he was like, "That scared the shit out of me, dude, because people were robbing the vault that week." And then you would text me while I was talking to a superior to watch
Yeah.
for the floor to open up and shit. Like, not cool.
Got him.
Not cool, man. Not cool. That's funny.
So
man.
don't
I-
text Brinks officers shit like that.
I seen
I didn't think it was that serious.
I seen this armored truck dudes when I was back in Kansas, and I was stopping at a CVS, and they're fucking putting money. I think they're taking money out or putting money into the ATM machine. So this chick's right there, you know, putting the money in, and then a homeboy is standing behind her, and he's got his you know his vest on, a really good vest, and then he's got his M9 holstered up, angled up here. His M9's up here on
So
his
he's like-
chest. Yeah, so he up here on his chest. But I've seen people do that before, but usually they do it as in they have a second. It's their
Mhm.
secondary,
It's a
but still
secondary.
It's still
You should have called
stupid,
it like, "What's up, Deadpool?"
dude. And I'm in
Fucking
my,
idiot.
yeah, I know. He's got it up here, and then he's got his extra magazines on his shoulder. So like,
Those
he can
guys
pull.
are the worst.
I was
Fucking
like,
mall
what the
cops
fuck
that
is
think they're
this?
assassins.
That was the dumbest kit setup I've seen. It was literally the mags were on his fucking shoulders. Not like, I would be okay if they were kind of here. Not so much okay, but I think it'd be better at least have him here. Motherfucker had him all the way up here on his shoulders. He looked like a
Ooh.
fucking video game
Put your
character that has the
radio
knife on.
on
the-
your
I'm getting a
shoulder.
beer. Be right back.
You
What do
get
you
a
do in competition when they say ready? You go
Hey, hat! Hat!
jazz
Bash
hands. You have
yourself-
to do
just
jazz
bash
hands. to be
yourself in the
ready.
chin with it, dude. Like in all seriousness, like M9 on chest as a secondary. Okay, why not? But fuck, dude, hip is where it's at. Because no matter the fuck what, you're trained up. You fucking pull that bitch up a few inches, and you just fucking angle it like this.
That's what
And
she
you
said.
blast fulls. Hey, there's reality in that movie Collateral that fucking Tom Cruise fucking smacks. up
Oh,
those
dude,
guns.
that is the smoothest fucking draw in
Bap,
any movie.
bap, bap,
ever.
dude. That's the move. That's the
That
move
is
right there.
smooth shit.
You ever watch
But
those
fucking
videos?
M9.
You ever watch those videos of like people that do fast draws? That's what they do.
Yeah.
They just kind of.
Yeah,
You're
'cause
like,
it's you. So like before this one dude got called out for not really being in the army. He was really cool. There's this guy named Corey. He did like Corey 07 Inc. with his wife, now divorced, now ex-wife, on YouTube, and he did like tactical like pulling and
Cheers.
shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna make another drink, but like, and he was a good dude. If it wasn't for the stolen valor kind of thing that happened, he'd still be around.
behind you now.
Yeah, there's a fish tank. There's fish.
When did you
Did you
guys
ever
get
watch what's his name out in Las Vegas? Travis fucking what was the
Travis
name? of
Haley.
that? No,
Oh.
there was another. He was like a kid.
Oh, T-Rex arm.
Yes,
Fucking.
I hate that dude. I enjoy watching him. It's like, man, 2-second draw is really fucking fast. And then you watch like a real army dude, and he's like, not even trying. He's like, yeah, 0.8. I can do this all day long.
I hate him so much, but like it's just like all right,
bro.
Like, Botkins, yeah, he's well respected in a lot of the community, but he's also like people meme on him all the fucking time.
Oh my god, it's like,
so
bro,
funny.
he's not good.
No, it's funny though. He's been like someone tried to call him out because he said how he's trained SWAT guys and SF dudes, and the thing is he's trained SWAT dudes before because of he's got proper techniques and everything like that. Like in a flat range in a quick moment when he's doing his stuff, he's he's fast. He's fast and he's got proper technique. But obviously he's 2 pounds, so the memes with him are always like they did one where it's like choose your fighter kind of thing. And like when they got to the Botkin like meme guy, it was like can only sprint for about 50 feet. And then it's like it's like you know, and like it's like close range, like, you know, up close, real quick, tactical guy, real fast. But it's always the joke is that he's fast, but as soon as that time is up, it's like, oh god, he's done. Because he's like you know 90 pounds wet. Nah, he's
Yeah.
funny. But I watch Grand Thumb. Grand Thumb's a good guy to watch.
Yeah,
Any Travis Haley shit's always
I watch
really good.
John Lavelle on a pretty regular basis.
Administrative Results. I like that guy.
Yeah, that guy's pretty funny too.
He's pretty fucking great. But yeah, no, the way to draw, if ever anyone concealed carries ever or fucking open carries ever decides to get into it or learn and train, put your bitch on your hip, man. That fucking literally it's up and then you fucking get this angle up and you can fucking fire pretty much just straight here. Guys right in front of you, up and then angle, you're fucking hitting them straight in his fucking gut, putting him down. Yeah.
Don't let him lie. They're the same guy.
If you
They're
throw
the same
gun
guy.
at
Oh,
him,
Administrative Results and
and
Grand
where-
Thumb, they're the same person. That's also the meme.
what
They're the
fuck
same
do you
person.
want?
I forgot to put music on.
Dude, you're fucking up, bro.
That's true. Hey, at least the audio's working this time. We got audio working.
Yeah, we got the night flight visuals in the background.
Yeah.
I would want music in a duel. If somebody like slapped me in the face with a leather glove,
Oh, there you go. She moved. I've been watching
would
her
want
in the
that
fucking.
music.
I've been watching her in the video camera with my camera this entire time to see if she'd move, and she's just been
oh
standing.
yeah,
she looks
yeah.
like
You
black
mentioned
Slither.
like you're doing some fucking business for fish tanks. What's that about?
Oh, so Erica and I picked up this fish tank from from an old head recently, and this guy, motherfucker, left like maybe like about that much water level in the fucking tank. This is a 75-gallon tank. So
How much you pay
Yo,
for it?
he-
I need a 75-gallon tank.
that bitch was heavy as fuck with that water in there, and this motherfucker wants us going downstairs, wood floors. So and yo, I stayed up top. He was old, so I was like, dude, I fucked my back up so bad. I was so pissed. He took them fish out. We didn't even know we were getting them fish. The picture of the fish tank had no fish in it.
And then he's like, "Oh,
And-
here's a fish."
I was like, what do you guys
No.
do with these fish?
Are they
What's he gonna
saltwater
do with
fish
the
or are they
fish?
freshwater fish?
They're freshwater. They're freshwater fish. But the problem was that the only when we were talking about getting a bigger tank, there was a shop. The guy had a really big fucking shop, and he would rehome your fucking fish. That he closed it down, and we found out that the guy decided to retire. So we have nowhere to give these fish to. We're keeping them. They're pretty cool. They're cool fish.
Yeah,
You need a
I'm
shark.
looking for a 75-gallon tank for my bearded dragon.
Well, so
Yeah, this
there's
is
no
big.
business. There's no business plans. You just got a fish tank. I thought
we
there
got the
was
fish
business-
tank because we like fish. But as I've been taking care of the fish tanks, she's got the smaller one in her living room, and I've been helping her. Like, you know, she's been showing me how to take care of them, and I've gotten them pretty like quick on it. Like I kind of figure out how to do it. It's real simple. It just takes some time.
yeah.
You
And
just
I'm like-
you just leave the shop vac in there with the hose running.
Hey, for you guys watching,
Exactly.
how's the music? Is it too loud for everyone watching?
I ain't
I don't
watching.
hear shit.
You're not gonna hear it. They hear it, and I
Erica,
hear it,
how's
but
the-
it's loud
Erica,
in
how's
my
the sound
ear.
for the music?
The sound of the music, it's
Fucking
fine.
weirdos.
but
Okay,
Just-
good.
I feel like I can't talk because I can hear myself on the stream.
Okay,
we-
so
we
then don't
could-
talk.
yeah,
I just wanted to ask you that real quick.
Don't talk.
No, I just wanted to ask, well, I just wanted to ask you right now, real quick. Just I wanted to ask you right now, real
Why
quick.
did she
Oh
ever
my
just
God.
join? Why did she just join?
Well, now
Right?
she's playing New World right now.
Oh, okay.
I just thought you
Noticed
meant
that
you were
you
gonna
joined.
try to start fucking making fish tanks.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't understand why she
Oh,
never
no,
joined
no,
with you guys.
Well, I'm making fish tanks. You know what? I'd probably experiment with making fish tanks.
No, no.
it's
I'm
fucking
not
hard,
trying
though.
to put anything stupid
my
in your
my
head.
my
No,
brother.
I like making shit. And I the thing is, I was when I was looking for fish
Fucking
tanks and people
Mexicans.
selling fish tanks. One other thing, someone was selling plans to make. It's like this coffee table fish tank thing, and I was looking at the kind of like what it was. And I'm like, that'd be pretty cool to make one of those things, but that's something where I would practice with, you know, like make it bigger if I can to make sure I'm sealing these things right and it's not leaking. But so we bought
Man.
the fish tank, and I was more like, because the dude was getting old, and he was like, yo, my back's messed up, and he has to like empty it in an old bucket, pick the bucket up, dump it in the sink and shit like that. And he's like, you know, I'm too old for that, whatnot. And I was like, there are like, you know, businesses and shit like that, you know, they needs to hire somebody to fucking take care of their fish tanks. That's another thing I was seeing, was these big fish tanks in office buildings being sold. And I was like, fucking, you know, not too
Oh, I
much,
see.
and then go like get some hoses for myself, get myself a nice little setup, and
Bro,
then
that's
be
a
like,
lot
hey,
of fucking work.
it
Oh,
really
yeah.
isn't.
Yeah,
honestly-
no, it is.
Oh, whatever.
No,
It's-
saltwater.
My
Saltwater,
brother,
yeah.
my brother had like a 200-gallon saltwater fish tank and shit. It was crazy. It was dope. But like the amount of work that he had to do to keep it, and then like
Was it saltwater?
one time he bought a rock,
Ah.
right, and he put it in there. Well, the fucking rock had crabs in it, and it ate all his fucking fish. And he was so pissed because he bought it from a place and it wasn't supposed to have anything, but there was a fucking rock in it or crab in it,
Or crab.
and it ate all the fucking fish.
Oh, do you have saltwater?
Yeah, he had saltwater.
Yeah,
Well,
saltwater.
that's one of the reasons. That's why I asked
How
you,
did he-
man. It's because when I was really young, like one of my earliest memories of crazy wildlife in the family
Later, Z.
was
Later, Z, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
was Sparky.
Cheers.
No, yeah, Frosty. Sorry, Frosty the dolphin that my mom and my grandfather had bought for her to fucking swim around with and look pretty for the USA High Dive team in New Jersey at Great Adventure Amusement Park. And they, when my mom remarried, they ended up buying Frosty, man, and having to fucking make a whole tank at my grandfather's house. And Frosty lived at my grandfather's house in fucking New Jersey for a long time, underneath
That's a
this
hell of a
fucking
saltwater tank.
plastic tent with heating vents going
What
to
the
it.
fuck?
This dolphin, but yeah. And then they were gonna build a big old tank for Frosty and bring him back to Great Adventure, and it was gonna bring my family a whole bunch of money. And Frosty died.
Yeah.
And, but they I remember the glass that they had bought
Uh.
cost, like, my grandfather bitched about it until the fucking day he died, and it sat in the backyard of that house, stacked high, like 1 inch thick fucking glass.
Yeah.
20 feet by 5 feet, and there were like 100 of them, and they sat there for fucking 100,000.
Adam, what up,
What
man?
email?
How you feeling?
Hello. I am feeling fine.
How dare you feel fine?
She gonna join?
Yeah, she's asking for an invite.
I was gonna
Can I-
say.
How's your?
I was gonna say,
Adam, how's your penis? Is your
if
penis
she
healed?
if she joins on her computer,
I mean, it's
Huh.
got
And then you
that,
guys
it's got that hard
use
mark
the same
on
mic,
left,
but she can put her headphones on, so she can hear it
So-
through her computer. But then
Oh, and then we
both-
just use my mic.
and then we just because we'll just hear you through your mic. However you want to do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that
What are
makes
those,
sense.
what are
makes sense.
those faggots talking about?
Right?
So I think
But
I
I
What
have.
happened,
you
Adam?
broke
What
your-
happened to
you
you?
broke your
What,
penis.
how'd you crash?
I
Oh yeah.
it
Sound
was
like you had a
really-
pretty nasty high side.
It was really dumb.
That's the best. That's the
Oh,
best
no.
story right there.
Did you
was-
miss a turn and end up in a ditch?
No, I mean, so we'd all gone out to the lake. You know, we got to our stopping spot where we all usually take a break, and we were suiting up and getting ready to head back home. So I was the first one that had all their gear on, and I was leading the pack anyway. So I was just kind of like, you know, doing some slow speed maneuverings around in the parking lot, you know, figure eights and bouncing the front tire over cracks and stuff like that. And I had come around through a figure eight, and I think something in my top box shifted, and the bike like went to the left, and I slid off of the seat
Huh.
and went to save myself with my right hand, and pulled the throttle full open
Oh fuck! Damn!
on the 1290 in sport mode.
Oh my god, bro.
The bike stood straight up like 1 o'clock, and I went like full panic, hit the rear brake
You-
as hard as I could.
You
And it
looped and
just-
smacked your
Yeah,
head
that
on the
rear
ground.
No,
brake-
I did not loop. I
It sounds like a
stopped
loop.
I stopped
Yeah.
myself from looping, but it hit the rear brake so hard that it just slammed right onto the right side.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, well,
That-
that's
From
It
what
tried
people were
to loop.
saying,
It
it
tried
looked
to
like
loop your ass.
it looked like the bike like just stood up and then hopped in the air.
Boy, bunny
It,
hops.
it probably did when you hit the
Yeah.
brake. It probably did.
But yeah,
Damn, man, that's fucking brutal.
so now
And no video.
You have to find a
Um,
doctor that can
okay.
put frame sliders on your shoulders.
Yeah, there you go.
Can you
I mean-
just drill him in right here? Like, I mean, was
Okay,
there
so-
video?
Wait a second.
Oh,
Well,
come
I
on.
mean, I've got a dash cam, so I can.
That'd be cool. God damn.
know, it'd
brother.
be
it's like
cool.
it's all sky ground.
Dude, how come there's no motorcycle armor with frame sliders on it? Like fucking
They have airbags now.
inline skate brakes
No,
just
they-
sticking
they-
out of your shoulder.
They have airbags
there-
now.
They
Yeah.
got the armor.
Oh
on
yeah,
their
I
shoulder.
know the airbag. Fuck the
You know?
airbag. I want fucking. Frame
I mean, they got
sliders.
they got
You
armor.
skate down the road like a superhero.
That
Dude, my
just sounds
collarbone hurt.
brutal.
My collarbone hurt looking at that photo. I was like,
Yeah, your shit was all fucked up.
Yeah, I was like, no. Then I saw them put pins in them, pins in you and shit. I was like, ah, that's even worse.
I wish they fucking did that when I was a kid. I had my collarbone broken when I was
Uh-huh.
15. It was all like that, like in 3 or 4 different shards of pieces in
God.
the X-ray. But they just strapped my shit back, right? They put me in one of those figure eights, they called it, and strapped my shoulders back for months and
Got
months.
too many windows.
Hola.
Oh my God, there's a girl in here.
Hola, como está
A girl.
Have her. I would say have her try to turn her mic on and just lower it maybe a little.
Lower. I don't know
Here
how
we
to.
go.
Oh,
Adam,
hold on,
let's
Adam's gonna show
play
you.
it, son. Play it, son. Let's see
Yeah,
this.
yeah. We'll watch this and we'll figure the
Yeah.
mic afterwards. Okay, figure eight.
Fucking cunt should launch his Korean.
Oh,
Oh.
I still feel the action going on behind the camera. You know, like, you can
It's
tell that.
so dumb.
And you had to
You can
ride.
tell-
Wait,
kinda
wait.
waiting
you can tell
for-
it hurt.
And you had to ride home like that, huh?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
If
no.
if it had been my left side, I would have totally ridden home.
So did you get a toad?
No, one
I
of the
love how
guys.
I love how they're walking off frame, so the bike's like fucking like so far away from where you came off.
I was
Oh,
waiting
man.
for them to not stop and just keep on going.
There was a solid like 15 seconds where it was like full reboot. Everything went black. No sound, no video, nothing. Just
Well, at least you didn't hit a yellow Porsche.
Yes.
Very true.
yeah. Once everything came online, and I couldn't breathe. It had knocked the wind out of me. So I'm like laying there trying to restart breathing,
Yeah.
I think
and I can hear
Yeah.
everybody in my helmet just like freaking out and panicking.
Oh my God, he's dead.
But I can't get any air going, so I can't tell them, hey, I'm alive, I'm okay.
Jesus.
I can't get a pulse. We need a pulse.
This
Somebody
is-
start CPR.
this is the nastiest crash I've had on a bike.
That's pretty fucking. Oh, the way you stopped. Oh my god.
I mean, I've had way worse than that and not broken anything. So it's kind of
Well, Adam, you're
Crazy.
getting old.
Someone.
That's what happens
someone,
when you get old.
no,
someone-
damn it, I refuse.
That's
Someone-
an offensive word.
You
Thank
can't
you.
make me.
It is. Someone asked.
Hey,
someone
man.
asked.
And we swell too. As we age, we swell. We get fat, and then we get skinny, and then we get fat, and then we get skinny. As we age, too, and everything fucking gets older when we're doing that. It takes a
So
toll.
true.
And then you fucking throw yourself against a tree. What the fuck do you think's gonna happen?
Someone asked. Someone asked a question about. Let's say like, what's it like starting jujitsu in your 30s? And
Oh,
I said all of a sudden aches and pains don't go away like they used to, and then trying to understand if what I would have just walked off in the past is now an injury.
It's like
Now, Joe-
dehydrating your skin and letting kids shoot BB guns at it.
Exactly. Yeah.
What I-
Bobby's in the other room going, wait till I ball you up.
He ain't doing shit. We're gonna live stream it.
So he's got his headphones on so he can hear
gonna make you
but
tap,
like
son.
he's in the other room so you can't hear him.
I'm gonna make you tap. You gonna cry.
He's gonna
You're
rub
gonna-
his nuts
you're-
on your
you're gonna-
face. Ghost.
You're gonna sound like the
He's
La
gonna rub his
Llorona.
nuts on your face.
He's gonna be like, "Yep, here comes the tea bag."
we
gonna
should
make
we
you
should have a
hold his
Deadpool
pocket.
going on how, when fucking Ghost's jujitsu career is gonna die.
I don't know, man. There's a lot. There's a.
Oh, shut
know if
up!
you- if
you're
you watch
fucking
that-
in
if you
your
wa-
40s.
If you watch that Joe Rogan posted something. This lady, I think 70 years old, just got her black belt. 70 fucking years old, a lady. I'm like, holy shit.
Go
that's
wrestle her,
crazy.
Ghost.
Oh,
She's
so
on
are you
meth.
are you about to compare yourself to Joe Rogan right now?
No,
'Cause that
fuck
is
She's
not-
on meth. This old lady's on meth, dude.
No,
Get balled up by a 70-year-old lady, Ghost.
probably.
You
probably.
can do it. You can do it, Ghost. Beat up the old lady.
That sounds like a good time.
Rub your nuts on her face.
I'm sure.
I don't know.
I'm sure she would
All I
like
know
that.
is that
Probably.
I'm 43. I'm turning 43 in a couple days, and I wouldn't fight a 43-year-old. I'm
I mean-
tired, bitch. I'm fucking drunk and tired. I don't want to fucking.
It's fun.
I'm
You
at the
get
point
mad.
where I don't carry
There's-
my wallet with me, so I can honestly say I don't have anything if I get mugged.
I don't carry cash with me, so
Be like, dude, have at it. Search me. I don't have anything.
Yeah, man.
I
It's like,
got
bitch,
nothing.
I pay for shit in Bitcoin. I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah. I don't know.
I couldn't imagine fucking having to do that on top of all the other shit that I already do. And I know the stuff that I already do mimics your life too. You have to do all the shit that I do. You fucking head a household, dad in a fucking in a upper middle class house. And I'm that same thing, so I know what's involved.
Yeah, but
And you're
Ghost has
fucking going
children.
throwing
I mean,
jujitsu
children.
on top of that shit.
Ghost has children
That's
to do all the
That's
chores.
what they're for, right?
Right?
That's
That's,
why you
why
have
they're
'em.
called servants.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm training mine.
Exactly.
Crap.
I pay mine 60 cents a week to do the chores.
Oh
What?
wow.
You pay yours?
So I should have had more, is what you're saying.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
That's cheap.
And you
It's
spread
not
it.
too late, Adam.
That's
you-
the amount she
Oh,
asked
yeah.
for. She asked
Yes,
for
it is.
60 cents a week.
Well, she's
Like, all right.
she's gonna
I'm
ask
not
why
gonna
did
complain.
she's gonna be like, how come you ripped me off? And be like, now you know. Ask for ask for what you think you're worth. It's a lesson learned.
Lesson learned.
It's what Joe Biden did to the economy. How you
Ask,
don't get paid.
ask, and you shall receive. Oh man! So we went to Vegas, and normally we go to Vegas. I try to wait to fill up on gas until you get into Vegas.
Wow, you're really excited right now.
$5 in Vegas for gas.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was expecting like,
It's
oh yeah, it's gonna be
$5 at
$3.
State Line too, though.
Well,
it's
I mean-
$5 at State Line too.
In Vegas's defense, it's kind of always around.
No. Vegas is usually
No.
way
Yeah.
cheaper.
It's way
Think-
cheaper in Vegas.
Maybe for you, like compared Tennessee to Vegas, yes, but California to Vegas,
$1.15 in Tennessee.
it's usually way fucking cheaper than California.
Philly-
I paid
Philly's got
$5
them
in State
East
Line on the way
Coast
home.
prices.
Oh yeah.
How do I
mean,
turn around
think
to look
what-
at you? Like,
People
It's
were talking.
$1.10 a gallon right now.
So I had some people talking shit to me because what was it called?
no,
Terribles?
that's not right.
That gas station, that big ass gas station.
What?
I called it Terribles, and they're like, they started laughing. It's called. They guess they call it Terribles. Terribles.
it's
Terrible?
definitely
Terrible?
terribles.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I don't fucking know.
Do you not know how to read? The word says terrible. It doesn't say terrible.
That's what I read.
I'm Hispanic. I read everything with Spanish.
Spanish words.
Oh,
Nah.
please. I'm surprised Ghost didn't try and roll that R. With everything.
Terrible.
It's terrible.
You know, I'm surprised.
They
more,
got
more
white
people
cowboy
can't
on
do
the side. Terrible. The fuck?
it. What? Why can't it be Mexican? That's racist.
Are you saying that the big old fucking cowboy on the side of terribles is a Mexican?
He's a vaquero.
To be
He's
fair,
not a
most,
vaquero. He's the farthest thing from a fucking vaquero, I swear.
most of the cowboys I've met have been Mexican.
There you go. I
But-
dropped my beer can. But it
okay,
makes too much noise. I'm
Okay,
grabbing
in
another beer.
defense, Adam lives in fucking Oregon.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
They
Yeah.
don't have cowboys in Oregon. You can't even pump
Mexican
your own gas
cowboys
in
in
Oregon.
Oregon? What the fuck?
I mean,
Oh,
never
somebody's
mind.
got to work the few farms in Oregon.
Never mind the 2/3 of the state is ranches. I mean, you know, but you know, Oregon equals Portland.
Those
We
aren't
all know
cow-
that.
the Mexicans aren't cowboys. They're rancheros.
Vaqueros.
Dude, they all wear the same hat, the same boots, and they drive the same truck.
Yeah, but their boots are snakeskin.
Well, that's because they can't afford any more trucks,
And
Adam.
they're pointy.
Yeah,
That's a
pointy
good one.
boots.
That is a good one.
It is
Ah.
the way. It is the way.
It's because white people don't want to be cowboys anymore. It's too much work for not enough pay.
White people don't want to be white people
Horses
anymore.
cost too much. That's
No,
the
dude,
problem.
there's a lot of money in it if you fucking got funding. I got a couple friends that are still breaking horses and selling.
Well,
them.
no, the white
Fucking
people still
farms.
want to own the
They got these
ranches,
big
but they don't want to
farms,
work
yeah.
on them.
Yeah, it's fucking hard work, but they got these big farms, you know. People I'm talking about, they already had like pre-backing, like they're working off their families, like their dad, in other words, has this big fucking ranch, and they're working off their father's ranch to break horses on Facebook. So like, hey,
So
you
they
know,
got slaves as well.
it kind
Oh.
of. Well, I mean, dude, you're not far from the truth there, because a barn hand at a modern farm in the United States makes $100 a week.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Or they're
stash.
or they're GIs that think being a cowboy is cool.
Yeah, right. They want it on their fucking resume. I worked at fucking Triple C Farms.
Man, I was trying to be a cowboy for first ID before they're like, we're discharging you, and I was like, there got to be something I can do, and we have a team at
No,
at
no,
First
you
Infantry Division out. in
Pronounced
Kansas.
it wrong. It's cowboy.
Fuck them. No, was it so?
What?
Oh,
Do I need
no,
to mute myself?
no, I
No,
think you should be right.
you-
But,
yeah, no, you guys got it working good.
I was like,
yeah, we should be all right. But
Yeah.
no.
No,
So
it's
yeah,
working.
yeah, we have a what's it called? A competition team out of First ID. They because we don't have obviously like cavalry that rides horses, but it's our fucking history. So
Oh,
we
you
have
don't? I thought for sure you guys still were like riding around on steam train and shit.
I thought
Yeah,
Definitely
exactly.
still ride
I thought
horses in
Fort
battle.
Riley-
I rode a
Fort
horse in a battle. I knew it.
exactly. But yeah, so they have horses. We have first ID like cab horses and shit like that. They train them. They do rodeo competitions and shit like that. A lot of it's like the shooting, the fucking, and all that fun shit. So like I was like, oh fuck, and like I talked to some guys and like, yeah, all of us are all fucking like goddamn VA disabilities basically. So we came to here and whatever. It's like it's what like the base commander's color guard is what they're
Yeah.
called. So it's
Yeah.
like so yeah. When I asked my squad leader about it, and then my platoon leader, and they're like, dude, do it because no one's gonna say no if you fucking apply. Then go ahead and apply. It's fucking command. It's like the command fucking battalion or what's it called division commander's fucking color guard. And I was like, oh shit. And I talked to the guys and like, yeah, fuck you, be a cowboy. And I'm like, fuck it, I'll be a cowboy. And then I got medically discharged. Like, you can't stay in the army anymore. But I was this close to becoming a fucking.
Because
They
you're brown.
used to maintain a herd of buffalo on Fort Riley too.
They did. They used to. I remember hearing stories about that. I was
Yep.
pretty.
I
I was
remember
pretty
going to
upset.
see them when I was a kid.
I was pretty upset when I found that out.
Wait,
I
they
was like,
don't
oh, that
have-
sucks.
They don't have the Buffalo and Riley anymore.
Not in Riley, no. But you can drive. You can get on the freeway and drive east like 5 minutes, and all the buffalo are there now.
I got
Yeah,
buffalo.
they-
They
I
go,
got buffalo by my house.
Fort Riley gave their buffalo herd to the Konza Prairie.
There's like
Uh,
a
Can't-
buffalo
you can't ever-
sanctuary here.
You know what pisses me off is that
I thought that
you
was
can't ever,
hilarious the first time I went there.
I was
What?
always upset that you can't roller skate in them. It's fucking bullshit.
What'd you think was hilarious, Adam?
The buffalo.
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah.
mean.
I was a little kid when I saw them, so I was like, oh my god.
Do they ever
Yeah.
wander onto the range? Like, do you have problems with that?
the buffalo?
Yeah, because
Nah,
I've heard
they-
of
nah,
animals
the-
wandering onto ranges. and
Nah,
they just
see,
shut the
so
range
so
down,
on we were on the northern side of the freeway. The buffalo were on the southern side from where they're at, and they were kind of a little bit past Manhattan, which is basically the easternmost city to us. That's where K State is. So all we had on range really was deer and big fucking turkey. And these
What?
motherfuckers
Yep.
would stay.
That,
They would stay in the ranges because you couldn't hunt on the range part portions of the land. So you just see these fucking turkey just
that,
fucking huge, and their prints are like that fucking big.
they're stupid as fuck.
Man, turkey
you ever,
wings.
you
in my
ever seen what a toe does to a turkey?
toe?
Tow missile.
A toe
Oh.
missile.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite foods right now, man. Is turkey wing.
Have you ever seen? Have you ever
we had-
seen what a turkey does to a car?
Dude, I almost hit one on my motorcycle like monthly. So
Yeah.
I know.
Dude, a turkey will fuck your car.
that guy they wrote,
God.
that guy in that show Meat Eater or whatever the fuck his name is, that hunter guy.
Have you ever seen what a
He-
Turk's missile can do to Key West?
A Turk's missile?
God damn it. But,
Damn.
anyways, he wrote a book about buffalo, which is pretty fucking interesting if you like buffalo. It's
Buffalo
called,
are
it's
mean.
called
Don't
America
forget
and Buffalo.
You're mean.
But one of the things that he was talking about is how Indians used to like feed them off of cliffs. So they'd be like thousands of fucking buffalo, and they would trap them so that they would run off the fucking cliffs. And then at the bottom of the cliffs, there'd be thousands of dead buffalo. And then they would just go in and fucking.
You know,
That's
funny
how they-
story.
that's how they
the
got Mammoth
Japanese
also.
did that to people during World War II.
So who?
Yes, you did.
just
To
Japanese.
people,
Who did?
the Japanese,
Japanese.
did.
Goddamn Japs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they in the Philippines they
Well,
used to literally run people off a cliff.
God.
The
Yeah.
Pacific, the shit that went down the Pacific.
Yeah, they were
dude.
pretty fucking
Was-
horrible.
I'm glad my great grandpa took their kneecaps with his 30 millimeter.
Right?
God. When I found out he was like heavy machine gunner, Guadalcanal, I was like, good. I was like, I found his
Mow 'em
DDC-14. I found his DDC-14. It says Guadalcanal ribbon. I was like, oh, nice. It's like the heavy machine gunner. I was like, yes. Good.
Dude, I went to a comedy show when we were
That's
in Vegas.
that's actually how I survived prison.
On your knees.
taking.
No, I
kneecaps.
chased everybody over the cliff.
Over the cliff.
I went to this comedy show in Vegas. I forgot the comedian, but he's fairly famous. But this dude,
Joe Rogan.
no, this dude, he was drunk as fuck, and his wife was even worse. That she was
Uh-huh.
asleep on his shoulder,
Wow.
and then he started talking shit to the fucking comedian. Fuck, bro, he went deep. He's like, is that the only way she'll come out with you? fucking getting hammered and drunk. He's like, we've been married 25 years. He's like, I wonder how. I was like, oh my god, bro. And like he's like, you fucked it. He's like, you started this. You fucking started this. And like he went deep like on this dude. Everyone was fucking like,
Damn.
oh my god.
Don't go
Like,
in on the comedian and
yeah,
get
yeah.
roasted in
You
public.
know, you watch it on YouTube. You watch YouTube heckle like comedians, and you're like, oh man. But like to watch it live, I was like, oh my god. Me and my wife was looking at each other like he fucked up. Like he fucked up.
Hecklers are fun. Like when you work at a venue as a comedian in a certain area, you learn that there's certain types of people that come to that area. Mainly, half of them are the people that live there, and then the other half are the people that tour there, like tourists. They come there, but the tourists that end up in certain destinations are the same types of people. So they'll say the same types of things, and you end up with these like preloaded, ready to go rebuttals to these fucking
To your hecklers?
hecklers. Yeah, it works. You get really used to it. You get really good at it.
Yep. 50% of the time, it works 100%.
Yeah, I was gonna say the exact same thing.
Yeah, that shit was dope though. I was like, holy crap.
You know, like you're never gonna come across the fucking right wing QAnon motherfucker in Maine at a comedy club.
In
It's just
Maine.
not fucking gonna happen. You're just gonna get, so you end up
In
with
Vegas.
these great left wing rebuttals because that's what you have to deal with.
I love it's like the left can't meme, and then they like put a meme, but it's literally like at least a fucking MLA format essay in their meme, and you're like, well, wasn't funny, didn't laugh.
Meh.
Like I doubt like a good heckle in Portland, Maine will be like, "Fuck you, Mexican."
Oh, you overcooked your crab.
Yeah.
Overcooked your crap.
Yeah, they're all gonna
You
be like, "Is your sweater synthetic?"
Synthetic wool.
You fuckheads are eating seafood. The fuck for, you dumbass? Eat some meat.
Talking
Shitbird.
about big game hunting while you're wearing a plastic sweater, huh?
You look in Maine.
Ooh,
Who
it
do
makes
I
me
know
want some
from
legit
Maine?
crab wontons though.
It's the
From
imitation
Maine?
crab.
Dude,
The East
from
Coast has
Maine.
the East
I'm not
Coast
gonna
has
lie,
the
yeah.
best
Most
crab
people would
wontons.
want like
There
crab
you go.
wontons from like China.
As long as the Asian food doesn't hang out on the Long Beach port for too long.
you saying that, Erica, made me want fucking lobster tails, dude.
No, like so when I was preparing to go to Afghanistan, I did a lot of training on the East Coast, and every base has a good Chinese restaurant within like delivery like distance where you can have food delivered to the base. And we always get the best fucking crab wontons with like duck sauce. Then you come back to California and order a crab wonton and it's all cream cheese. No, this is fucking useless. It's cream cheese and like a bite of fake crab. It's not even real crab.
I miss snow crab from when we were living in Alaska.
Yo, I'll tell you what,
Oh.
at Riley, the few times I actually like went to get some grub at the DFAC because they didn't feed us at all. There's a couple times where they would have fucking king crab legs, and it'd just be this big ass fucking king crab legs too, just stacked up. I was like, holy shit! If I was, I don't eat fucking.
Iraq
In
and
Alaska,
I
Afghanistan.
was like,
you'd be able to get
Iraq
them
and
fresh off the
Afghanistan
boat.
every Friday is surf and turf.
Right?
The
And
funny
surfing
thing
for
about the
every
fucking
Friday.
It's
lobster
like
and
you're in the middle of
crab,
Afghanistan. You're like, where the hell did they get Alaskan king crab from?
right?
Alaska.
Oh,
Hey, I wasn't gonna ask. I was gonna fucking ask.
How the hell
the
did
funny
they get
thing
that
about all that
shit all
shit
the way
is
there?
that those things are delicacies now, man. I'll fucking kill for some crab legs or lobster tail or scallops,
Yeah.
like number 3. But man, it used to be like slave food. It used to
Yep.
be like, here's the shit right here, the fucking bottom of
The
our net.
jambalaya,
Fucker.
fucking.
Oh, jambalaya. I was thinking the other day I wanted some jambalaya or red beans and rice.
Jambalaya. I've had jambalaya once,
never
and
been
I
a
was
big
all
fan.
about it. I've had jambalaya once. Obviously shrimp and shit is kind of like not my shit, but it was good.
There was a
Well,
place
it's
in
just-
Manhattan that made the best red beans and rice I ever had in my life.
Yeah.
And it's closed now. Yeah.
I still need to figure.
COVID
One
shut them
place in
down.
Kentucky made the best
No,
fried
they
chicken.
shut down before, but
I still need to figure out how to get out to Louisiana. My buddy came back from Afghanistan a few months
You can
back.
do
Yeah.
it with a car.
wanna get some
You can
gators.
get
If
in
you
a car.
drive east and
Yeah.
south.
Yeah, you
If
get
you
it
drive
in hard.
east
Well, from
Well,
your
I mean, money wise, I need to get my ass out there.
Oh, you
so I
rob a
can go hang
bank
out.
or like work?
You're not
and
wrong. I
get a
should do
job.
that.
Just sleep
You
in the
could
car.
just work all the way there.
I have
just
I have a
take fish
gun.
tank cleaning jobs all the way there. You
I have a
know?
gun. Who needs to work? I have a gun.
Yeah, that's always an option.
I can
You
just kindly
point-
ask people for
when
money
you
while my
point
gun
the
is out.
gun at somebody and say
Yeah.
certain words.
See,
you get
and then
money.
when somebody tries to attack you, you could be like, "I was just defending myself."
So with my gun.
Oh boy.
But
you point the
remember,
gun at them and say,
the
"Why
second
you don't
hold
talk
the
that way to
gun,
women?"
You forfeit
and
the
take
right
money.
to self-defense.
Oh yeah, that's right. Apparently, well, not anymore. Not anymore. That's true.
Not anymore, apparently.
You don't even need bullets. You can just hit them with the gun.
Yo, hey, my shit's full steel. I can hit someone with that gun and cave in
Well,
their
most
head,
guns
just like a
are full
skateboard
steel.
contacting someone's head.
Everything's heavy.
Yeah,
Most
they're
guns
silly.
are heavy, yeah.
I need to go shooting.
Or like if you have a
Me too.
Corona bottle, that works.
Oh, Corona bottle would be nice. Nice.
You just
thick
hit 'em.
old- Good
Hit 'em real
Heineken bottle.
hard.
40
You're
Heineken.
legit.
Hit them real hard. Be like, "Give money, money."
Money.
I prefer old fashioned. Just go with the shovel.
Bobby walks up in there, pesos,
Pesos.
pesos.
Más pesos, por favor.
Gives me like 2
Give me
cents. I think that's
100,000
like the world.
pesos. It gives you $10. You're like, okay. You can go
So-
free.
Someone, what is he? This one dude that works with Erica's company or whatever is like inviting us to go to Baja. Remember that guy?
My pen test project manager.
Yeah.
He, he's been inviting us to go to Baja because he lives in Baja with his wife.
Do it.
Oh, Baja, Mexico.
and
man.
you know what? And the other day, I was talking
Shitty
about it. to some-
place.
I was talking about some friends
Oh, dude,
about it.
Baja's awesome.
It-
I love it.
His, yo,
down there.
yeah, his place is pretty legit. The area he's at and like all
It's
the
on
stuff
the
there's to do.
beach.
But as I was like, she went. I was like, "Where is it at?" And I saw the drive to get down there, and like every day, it gets more and more to that point where my anxiety about going south of the border just keeps going up, and like I'm regretting saying, "Yeah, we should go, babe."
It's all fun and
honestly,
games until you
It's an
get
awesome
kidnapped.
place to visit.
It's an awesome place to visit, but the whole point is to get down there, and I am
Yeah.
I'm very anxious about going there and then coming back. I feel like
It's
I
not,
and
it's
the,
not
wor-
the
the
kind of
worst part
place
is
you want to fucking get stuck at.
exactly, and the worst part is like
Yeah.
the worst part is I mean I could be armed, but I legally shouldn't be armed the whole fucking way down and back. Like that, so it's like
Oh, it's not so much about that with me, man. It's just like it's ugly, man. It's nice to if you're a sportsman,
Yeah.
but you want to get the fuck out of there. It's like
Oh, yeah.
getting like going to Palm Springs for SCMM and then not being able to leave for a week.
Yeah, my a friend of mine,
I don't know
she
about
was
that.
a friend of mine from Canada was dating this rich older Canadian guy, and apparently there's a spot in Canada where, or sorry, in Canada, there's a place in Mexico, like a bunch of rich old white people, Canadians and shit like that. They retire out in Mexico in these fucking places, and so that's what I figured this area might actually be, and yeah, because he's like telling me like he's got a whole fucking studio set up in part of his house. He's got quads set up for shit. He's got hella music. He's got all these other guys that are.
He's got
Grammy-
music.
He's got, sorry. He's got like like a whole like in-house stage pretty much set up. He's got friends that are Grammy award-winning motherfuckers and shit like that come out and they do jam sessions like every Sunday or some shit. And,
It
like,
sounds like he
party-
kidnapped some people and got some ransom.
It does sound kind of hypey. Just saying.
Yeah, and everything he and then he's got a fucking what's it called flight simulator, a pretty legit simulator when we were talking about it too. I know
He's got a
maybe-
computer. That's amazing.
No, not even like a regular computer. He's got like the dedicated like fucking like build for the Redbirds basically with the whole like setup and shit like that. And like he's got like all kinds of shit and he's right on the coast. He's like, "Oh yeah, my friend has a fucking equestrian park like next
mean,
door."
The man is almost 70 years old. Like
Yeah.
he's
Sounds
definitely
like he's trying to woo
retired.
you,
He-
Bobby.
He
was
looks
back
like
in
he
Vegas.
looks like I tell you what though, he doesn't look like he's 70. He doesn't
He
look like
wants
he's,
to lick your feet.
Yeah, he's hitting on
No,
you.
he's looking for that taint.
He's trying to-
He's totally hitting on you, Bobby.
he's either
He
hitting
wants
on
to
me
lick
or
your
it's,
feet
he's hitting
so
on me or
hard.
he's trying to swing. I don't know what's happening here.
Oh yeah.
That's, okay,
Tell you
my
what,
suspicion
Baja's-
is that he's trying to swing.
You think he's trying to swing?
When you
That's
like, he's
my-
gonna be like, here,
Well,
here's
how
a razor,
hot
man.
how attractive is his wife?
I don't know.
Well, then
He's
I
gonna be
mean,
like,
I'm
"Here,
not
Bobby,
interested.
drive around the
His wife
razor,"
is
and while you're driving
No,
around,
no,
the
no,
razor,
which-
it's a little fucking
I
GoPro.
don't
Which
want
wife?
Wrigley
Which wife are
balls
we
in my
talking
mouth.
about?
It's gonna be like that scene from We're the Millers,
Oh,
where
yeah.
like the wives are like touching each other, and he's like sticking his finger in my ear for some reason.
Well, it already kind of sounds like
Just
that.
If he's 70 and rich, then his wife's probably what, like 40,
I mean, if I was rich, and
30,
60 years old,
33 maybe.
33. Yeah.
33.
if I was, I wouldn't hire you to do sexual stuff, but you would notice weird stuff about me. That's for sure.
I already
You
know
would
stuff
notice
about you.
If I was
Billy. I don't know what
70
the
and
fuck he's
hired
trying to
you
say.
to come, like, hey man, come have fun at my farm,
Yo,
motherfucker.
he,
It's like
he
those
straight up was like,
overroads
yeah,
in
you gotta
weird
come.
areas, you know?
Yo, he kept listing all these fucking things there are to do down there, and he's like, yeah, and I'm like, that's like literally like a week or 2 weeks having to spend down there. And he's like, yeah, you can spend as much as time as you want
Did
down
he
here. I'm
slip
like,
his wife in his list of things to do down there?
No, man, you could swim with the sharks. You could snorkel. You could. You can.
he's like, you can go hang out with the fucking Sonoran cartel real quick. Like, all right, like,
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yo,
you can fucking
you know what,
cornrow
though?
my pubic hair for
I
me.
wonder if
Those
he's
are
got
pretty nice guys to hang out with.
You know what
They're
the
legit.
Sonoran, you know what the cartels can get down there though? Some fine ass H&Ks. I get myself an MP7.
It's actually a big
Cocaine.
warning sign, man.
Cocaine?
If somebody takes their
Really good
pants off
cocaine.
in front of you and they have cornrowed pubic hairs, you need to fucking watch
Dude,
out.
that'd be some next level shit. That white guy, we show up and his hair's already cornrowed on his head, and then his
normal.
pubes
It's
are cornrowed, I'd be
normal
like,
if they
"Oh,
take their pants off, but
White
you
guy.
gotta watch out for the cornrow.
The cornrows is where
See,
the problem is.
You know what? He
Yeah.
did bring up the jacuzzi and how nice it was.
He did
Yep.
not.
No, he
you
didn't.
liar.
Oh, did you have cornrowed pubic hairs?
A little shimshay.
Yeah. Didn't he bring up his wine cellar or some shit?
That
He
skit from
brought up
Saturday
the
Night Live just
studio
popped
and
in
the-
my head.
of
He
course
brought
has
up the
a wine
studio.
cellar.
He brought up
Why
his.
wouldn't he have a wine cellar?
He brought up alcohol, I think, too, at some point.
You know why
Well,
they cornrow
brought
their
up
pubic hairs in the
marijuana
first place?
because
To make
our
the
bo-
skin tighter around their cock.
Man, you know what? The day we get there is the day whatever corrupt fucking federales or whatever bust in his door for marijuana because it's illegal in Mexico.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
gotta literally drive out to like the middle of fucking nowhere to some random ass
So-
shanty
so are
to
guns.
get marijuana out there.
No, you
Guns
don't.
are illegal too. Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No,
Lenny.
you don't. It's everywhere.
No, you do. No,
It's
it's not.
everywhere, bro. Everywhere.
Mexico's a shanty town anyway, so I mean,
Is
really,
it-
I'm not lying.
Shanty country.
Shanty country. But
I had,
yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna
guns are
be,
illegal. But yeah, like I said, the so the
Shanty,
big joke-
shady, same thing.
the big joke was that people are constantly like on the H&K, H&K fucking Instagrams and whatever the fuck. They're like, when is the MP7 going to come to the civilian market, or when is the G36 going to come out to the civilian market, right?
You
And
doing this?
and the joke right now, yeah, right, he's scratching his back. This is scratch. But the
Broken
whole
his
thing right
butt.
now is that the
Feels
cartels. The cartels, they dead ass can get. Oh my god! Yep. Oh, hey.
Just so everybody can see what it's going to be like down in Baja for you, Bobby.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's gonna be different because he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be trying to bang Erica compared to me trying to bang his wife, or maybe it will be the other way around. Actually, I don't know.
Dude, that fucking character looks like me.
A lava.
I remember the first time Roger and I made love.
Alright.
Yes, we pulled over after a long Sunday drive.
I don't.
Roger
That
led me to a clearing,
that is
laid
enough,
me
Sarah.
down upon a bed of
Damn,
Jesus.
dude. See, that's when SNL was funny. Still, still kind of funny.
SNL
Yeah.
is not.
2013, they were still funny.
Yeah.
They were so funny because it was just ridiculous shit. Like if ridiculous over the top shit like that. That was great.
I watch shit now and it's not funny at
It's
all.
fucking trash. It's all political. It's all political trash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially it fucking influences my finances sometimes.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Elon Musk went on fucking SNL
And my
made some
Dogecoin.
bullshit about fucking Dogecoin and cost me thousands of dollars.
Well, he went and he played Wario in some bit that no one fucking understood whatsoever.
Exactly what I'm saying.
And I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
why
what
did they
I'm
do
talking
that? Why did they do that? Like, of all the things that the SNL's ever did, and I was like, they don't understand anything that they're putting in this joke. They're just throwing shit into it.
I lost like $1,100 in a 10-hour sleep. Because
Oh my
Dude,
god! I just
woke
found.
up.
I just
I was-
found the best the best fucking meme ever.
Dude, my crypto that I have right now, like, finally came back up to where it was at, but
Is
I was
someone
really
getting
barely
this-
any I put in there, and I'm like up $100. I only put like
Are you
250
gonna
in it, so I'm
share
like,
with the class, Ghost?
Yes.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
God
oh,
damn.
God.
That's hilarious.
Of course, Candace Owens posted that shit.
It's fucking
I got
hilarious.
one where it's like, it was like someone posted Happy International Men's Day, and it's this one dude that made his little fort. It says "No girls allowed," and it's got Binger with his gun up there behind him too.
I cannot look at that guy and not see freaking
Fucking
Justin
Binger.
Hammer.
I see Binger, and I think Commissioner Gordon.
At
No,
least
Iron-
Commissioner Gordon knew how to hold a gun.
Iron Man 2,
He
Yeah.
looks like a closet
Oh,
brony to me,
Justin
man.
Hammer.
Yo, so there's this one dude they kept putting on. He was on CNN, and then he was on Court TV. This fucking this lawyer, I guess, and he was this really big dude, and he was wearing like the glasses that the little glasses that they give toddlers. They're like pink, but the first time he was on, he wasn't really wearing like a nice anything nice. He's got a bust of fucking Supreme Court Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg over here, and then you can kind of see what looks like to be a furry head on his couch, kind of peeking out the side. Like you can see the ears, and that it's literally like a furry head. And they were making mad fun about it. And this dude appears on Court TV, I think yesterday, and he still has the fucking furry head just chilling on his fucking couch. And look, I gotta find this motherfucker. This shit was fucking hilarious. I swear to God, I was laughing so fucking hard. But dude, they had like they're like and he's like trying to the whole time like he was like the only guy that was like, oh yeah, this and that, whatever. Like they can get him for this or try to get him for that. And he was very, very biased about it. but he was,
this and that. All the
Yeah.
this and that.
Oh my God, it was so
All the
funny.
things.
Let's see
All
here.
good things, right? All good things. All good
I
things.
know. I gotta like find it. It was funny as fuck. I was laughing so goddamn hard because he looks so fucking stupid. Wait, he was literally wearing like the toddler glasses because they were just these little circles. They were pink glasses too. These little circles around his eyes, like not like grown adult fucking glasses.
You guys see the new fucking Tiger King?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
that
yeah,
bitch
I
Carol
seen the trailer for
Baskin
that.
got her own show.
That bitch Carol Baskins. Yep, I seen that. They're gonna do the second Tiger King.
I never watched the first one.
You never seen the first
Dude.
one? We'll watch it together.
They
Do we have
found
to?
Don.
What?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Where was he?
That's not a spoiler because it's on fucking Fox headlines right now and shit.
Here he is. Here he is.
Costa Rica, they found him alive in Costa Rica.
What?
He's alive?
No way.
No fucking
Way.
way. Holy shit.
Ooh,
So
That's
she's not a
absolutely
killer,
insane.
huh?
Not anymore, it ain't. Look at this
damn
shit.
it.
Look at this guy.
Oh wow.
Hey, you can see his little furry fucking helmet back here. And this is the second one. The first one, he was wearing like a sweater or some shit, like a fucking the bust of Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Like there's all this fucking. He's literally wearing the baby glasses.
I like those
Dude.
glasses, man. I'd
Dude.
wear them.
I can't believe
For a
it. Like, and
day.
the first time they did this motherfucker, goddamn, was put these glasses. He found them somewhere and fucking came back and put them on. And dude, that was. I don't know how you could take this guy seriously. I would not hire this
Oh,
man as my.
Remember
as my
that
attorney.
dude that on the History Channel that slowly turned into a chick? He was
No.
like in all the military shows. What was his name?
What?
Yeah, like every time a new like he came on and he was like a military historian, and every time he came on, he was a little bit more feminine, till finally he was just a full blown chick.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What the shit?
Oh,
Are you talking about MASH?
Do you guys, like have overtime progression? Like, do you have?
yeah,
I
yeah.
would like to see this video.
I think
Hey,
you're
what is
thinking
this?
about MASH.
Mash.
Fucking
What's his
Murdoch
name?
or
What's
whatever.
his
his
name?
name.
Murdoch.
Lynette,
That would be-
Lynette
that'd be
Griswold
Klinger.
was her name. Fuck, I gotta see if I can find pictures. Images.
God damn it! I need
You know what,
to-
Erica? I'm glad you're enjoying New World.
Why? Because you're clearly not.
No, I like New World. I like it. I'm just glad that you're gonna you're able
Oh,
to
God.
like
I
because
haven't paid my
after everything that's
taxes.
happening right now, I'm glad you're still you
Because
enjoy it.
I'm not gonna sit around and be a little bitch and be like, oh
Good,
well,
I'm glad.
because I can't play the best of the best, then I
No,
don't want to play
I mean-
anymore.
I mean,
Like,
honestly,
yeah,
the
go suck a
honestly-
dick.
Honestly, the day where I was like, all right, I'm not playing anymore was like for the day was literally because of what happened. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take a break right now because I'll come back, but
Wait,
all this
what-
other
what-
shit
what
come out.
happened?
And other games. So in New
Yeah, a
World,
bunch of
right?
noise.
Oh, I still
Yep.
haven't played that game.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
It's-
playing it.
It's fun.
It's-
It's really fun.
You know what's
I
fun?
haven't paid my
Battlefield
taxes
I
in
will
like a
2042.
start a
week.
new character to play with you, Ghost. Dead
I-
ass.
All right, but I'll tell you right now, if you're playing Battlefield or Halo Infinite, don't get the game right now because you're literally not going to devote any time to it. Like right now,
I
from what
wanted to try it, but
It's
if you got
it's
if you start a new character, maybe we'll try
Yeah,
Oh
it.
yeah, I
I-
would.
in like
I
a
would
week-
totally-
in like
if
a-
you bought
in
the
like a
game, I would
week.
start a new character to play with
I
you.
started a new character
in
for
like
sure.
a week when
Are we
I'm
all
when I
gonna
get tired of
overlook the
Battlefield.
fact that Erica told Bobby to suck a dick?
She tells me to suck dick all the time, and I'm sitting here like, no, you, and she does.
She literally said, "Shut
Yeah,
the
it
fuck
was like
up
if
and
you know all
suck
he
a
has to do
dick."
is say no you, and like I'm there.
She's
you know?
immediately sucking it, and I'm like, all right, thanks, babe.
At least you guys got matching. You got matching aquariums.
Is it?
We got matching aquariums.
Matching
Magic
aquarium.
aquariums.
Hey, from this angle, it's like a completely different aquarium. Okay.
Let's go.
Well,
on
the
a,
lighting looks completely different.
let's go on a fucking field trip. Go look at these fish.
Bobby's gonna drop the camera in the aquarium you
That's
watch.
what you should do anyway. It should be
That's cool.
waterproof.
And you
It's
got
the
all those
21st
fish for free,
century.
huh?
If your webcam isn't waterproof, you're
Well,
fucking
part of the
living
thing.
in
That's
yesterday.
my fish.
Fuck
Her
no.
name is Beyonce. So that's
What?
Beyonce.
She
The
looks
yellow
kind of
one
like
behind her
Beyonce.
is- Yeah, the yellow one behind her is Michelle, and then
Well,
the
that
white
looks
one
like it
behind
tastes-
her
That
is Kelly.
fish looks like it tastes like shit.
I mean, it's a good thing I don't plan on eating her, I guess.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
wouldn't
it
get
would
very
not
full.
taste
It's
good.
not very
Yeah.
good.
You would
Yeah,
not
she's
get
not
very
big
full.
enough to fill me up.
None
you
of
know?
those fish look like they taste good at all. Actually,
Like a fish snack.
I mean, neither is Bobby, but I mean,
Like that fish,
Hey!
Don't be jealous, Ghost.
they are
that
majestic.
fish would sit on a Ritz cracker and be done.
They are
Ghost-
very
Ghost
Ghost is
majestic.
gonna be like, oh no, you've put me in a triangle. Oh.
You don't
There's
even
just
know
sorry,
what
you
you're trying
what?
with.
There's way more
I-
bone than there
Bitch,
is meat
everyone,
on
I know
you.
what the fuck.
Are
I'm
He's
you
like-
choosing
He's like,
using
I
my
watch,
triangle
I
now?
watch YouTube.
I've watched UFC since I was 9.
I guess you could take him out of the water and like lick it.
And then put it back.
Might
won't do
taste
it,
good
Bobby.
for a second.
Yeah,
you put
these
it
are-
back.
You
These
won't do it,
purely-
Bobby.
These are purely decorative fish.
Take it out and lick it.
recommend-
and
I'd
put it back.
recommend licking it front to back. not
Well,
the
they're
other way around.
freshwater fish. Never mind. That wouldn't taste good at all. It would taste like shit to lick it. It tastes like
Yeah, because
licking
they're
a
freshwater
frog.
fish.
Well, I guess we won't know until Bobby tries it.
Oh, so
Bobby
it's
licked the
completely-
fish.
Bobby,
So
lick
they're
the
completely
fish.
useless
Bobby,
animals.
lick the fish.
You know what though? Is one of these guys would totally just get in the fucking net for me and would probably let me lick them.
Well,
Because these
make
guys
it
literally
happen.
went into my net and I did.
Wait,
One of them did not
wait,
even struggle, and I put him
wait,
just all
lick
nicely.
the- Lick,
do
lick
it.
the fish. Isn't that just eating a girl out?
Hey!
Oh,
Maybe
Put
in
on the kiss.
Australia.
Maybe in Australia.
Here we call that eating a girl out, not licking the fish.
Yeah. I mean, if the word fish is in the program
Well,
at all,
well,
should
you also
probably
called
shouldn't be.
aluminium
I'm sorry.
aluminum. So
Aluminium.
You can fuck,
You call
Because that's how it's spelled, you Aussie piece
If
of
your
shit.
women
It's
taste like
aluminum.
No,
fish,
it's not,
you've got
you
a
fucking
different problem,
spastic.
okay?
It's Australia. They eat shrimp on the Barbie.
Like
all the
I have
time. What are
eaten
you talking
plenty of
about?
women that don't taste like fish.
Hey, look at Bobby's face.
Hey,
If
that
you
works
say-
out for me, my boy. I swear
Does
that's
that-
Bobby's like,
Does
I
that
need
make Bobby
evidence.
your
Bobby,
first?
Bobby's like, I
Hey,
need,
man.
I need evidence. I need
No,
evidence.
I mean, nah, dude. She, you know what?
You're not going to
Wait.
tell that story right now, sir.
No, 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 no. I was
Deployment
gonna talk about-
Hey,
no,
Bobby.
No, I was gonna say she went out to freaking
Right here, Bobby. You just
Palm
you can just-
Springs
no.
one time, and she was like, "You should come out here." And I was at my buddy's birthday party, and I was hanging out with him. She said, "You come out to Palm Springs." And at this point, I'm in San Bernardino, but I was like, "Fuck, dude, that's 45 minutes," and the wind was blowing mad hard too. And yeah, but she was like, "Yeah, come out to Palm Springs." And I'm like, I can't." And then like later, she was like, "Look at this chick," and I was like, "Oh."
He's like, I should have come to Palm Springs.
I probably should have gone to Palm Springs. I didn't.
She had a nice rack,
This was
Fucked
like
up,
this was
Bobby.
like a year and a half ago.
but she's crazy. I will tell you, she's still crazy to this day. She's fucking crazy.
her
I don't
and
know
the-
if you know this, Erica.
All of you are
but
crazy.
all of
Yeah.
you are crazy. Yeah.
Well, I got to kind
I'm
of
like,
Yeah,
maybe she's blind to it, you know,
No,
like
I know I'm crazy too, but fuck, she's crazy.
Yeah.
So she
Here's a
so,
fucking really important fact to adapt very early on in a relationship if we're going to keep an open one. My wife and I used to keep a very
yes, sir, I am, Mr. Nice.
promiscuous relationship. And the fact that we learned over the years is that any other individual that's willing to get around a couple, then they're single. They're single and they're going to come around the couple. They're fucked up. It's fucked up.
yeah.
Just don't do that. People don't do that. So if they do that with you,
Well, that's at the time we weren't together
We weren't
yet.
together at the time.
Yeah,
You
And
say
this was-
together because
Sorry,
you
so we
didn't
weren't
want to be
together.
together. Sir.
we weren't
were
together
not
yet because
together.
I was too busy. Like I'm still. It's probably not a good idea for me to make anything official quite yet because I'm, kind of
You
wanting
like
to be alone.
Getting divorced.
Yeah. Well, no, I was
No,
divorced.
he had
I
been
met
divorced
her.
for
I
a
met
long
her.
time.
I met her when I first met her. It was like 5 days before my divorce became completely official, where it was like I am divorced now. But like me, you know how it is for some men. It's like taking a divorce is a lot harder than the woman because she'll go and start getting dicked down like within like X amount of time compared to the guy that's just like I just want to cry. So it's like, yeah. So at the time though, it was like we were still kind of single and just
So you're saying
Messing
you
around
were
with people.
emotional.
you don't
I
have
was
to
very
continue
emotional.
explaining.
But no, but yeah, at the time we were both on our own still, so it was like, hey, this is happening. All right, bet. But
I hate life, where it takes us, the places it takes us.
exactly,
It's fucking weird.
I
Don't
feel
worry,
you.
I've been all those places.
I feel you.
It's terrible. It's a fucking weird, terrible place. You get to see
Some of 'em
everybody
are
else
cool.
crash and burn.
I know.
While you
You know?
still live.
I'm
You
I'm
just
turning into
gotta
emotional.
take-
I'm turning
You
into
gotta take
emotional
what
wreck
you can
again.
with it. You just gotta take
Yeah.
the good with the good. take the
I'm
bad
turning
with
into
the
emotional wreck again because my
Why,
hair
your
is
fish
actually
dye?
falling out. My hair is falling out of my head at an exuberant rate right now, like really bad.
I just hate seeing
Oh.
the rest of the world
It-
burn, like while you live. Like
You
you
gotta-
all can relate.
better
to
get on
me,
that
but I have to
Rogaine.
say because you're all alive,
I can.
right? You see all these fucking people dying and burning and shit exploding and shit, and here we are. We're like, hey, did you see the shit explode? Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah,
It's
man,
really
that's what I'm
strange.
saying. I don't know,
Bobby,
man.
I can give you the hair off my chest. It's the same color.
Honestly, like I would probably take it.
or his ass.
So
He's a
I know I was like I have
He'll give it
I
at
have
a
no-
discount for that one.
I have no relatives on either side of my family that is bald, that loses hair. So right now, I think it's one, I'm overstressed. One, because I'm relatively broke, and this fucking aircraft mechanic shit is just really fucking hardcore. It started happening really when me and my dad got into it. There was literally after that. That's when that happened. So I think I'm just stressing so hard. But also, I did have COVID. I did eat no food forever, so I think I am lacking in literally everything, especially with my blood test coming out and saying, "Hey,
You
your
know,
body's working overtime to produce."
Well, drink
You know-
some
You lose
drink
your
water.
water.
You should
you
be
know,
okay.
you know, there's a thing
I'm
called
drinking water.
vitamins.
yeah, I
He
need,
needs some
this
milk.
again. I need milk. But
God
that's
damn, that was
yeah, and the
perfect.
other thing is since I got sick and my body was literally like, don't eat fucking food, I'm still kind of at that point where it's like eating is like a weird thing for me still.
It's like a chore for you.
It's a like dinner I'll eat, but like during the day it's like I need to drink more water. I do need vitamins. That's what's gonna end up having to happen.
I'll roll
And,
you
like,
up and they'll take care of it. You'll be better.
No, I'll roll you up. My hair will grow back. My hair will grow back, and I'll also leave with a belt strapped around my forehead.
Your neck.
I'm gonna go to your fucking gym. And be like, this is mine now.
I'm the captain now.
I am the
I am
captain.
now. Look at me. I am the captain now. Look at me. You're welcome for my service. Dude, another Veterans Day, man. I was straight posting pictures of all my buddies in the army while we were in the army, and I'm like, these guys are all welcome for my service. God. You know what, Erica? I didn't tell you. Thank you for your service. God, I
Yeah,
did not
thank
tell
you for my service.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
welcome for your service.
Whoa.
You know what? You're welcome for my
That
service.
was some cringy shit to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. I know. I didn't tell her. I know. I was meaning to do it too, just to be funny.
Fucking selfish shit.
Yeah. I was too busy posting memes.
Don't
He was
listen
too busy
to me, man.
saying to everybody else, "Thank you for my service."
Yeah, I was too busy telling everyone. I was too busy having everyone thank
You're
thank
welcome.
me for my service.
He was just walking up to people. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Basically, that's
you're
what he
welcome.
fucking did all day.
That's what I did. That's what I did. Veterans Day in
Except
2019.
when we
I went
got to the restaurant.
in
When we got to the
2019.
restaurant, then it was like talking to all the old geezers.
Yeah, in 2019, I walked into my class and there was a majority of these guys, like half the class were veterans too. And I walked into my class and I have a video of it. I posted on my Instagram before, and I just started shaking people's hands like, hey, you're welcome for my service. I went to the other veterans too, and I was like, you're welcome for my service. The ones I know saw combat, you're welcome for my service. Dude, that shit was great. That was a
I
good
can tell
day.
you, if you did that to me, I'd probably
Hey.
hump your leg.
I'd be like, this man's thanking me for my service.
Yep.
Bit of mouth service, mate.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Dude,
Why is my Neo? Oh God.
we seen this guy. We were at Applebee's, as should be the place you be at the end of the night for Veterans Day. We seen this guy come in, and I'm like, yo, that's a Marine. And I look, and he's got his Marine fucking Corps shit on. And I'm like, that's a Marine. Like, he was like an older guy.
Oh, is that
and
how
he was-
you could tell? He had his
He looked-
fucking
Yeah.
uniform on.
No. 'Cause- no.
Right.
So like, I was like, that's a Marine, because I looked at him, and like,
No,
you look at his stance.
He dead-ass had his like 70-year-old beer belly,
Yeah,
but
but
like
you-
he was a fucking hard ass motherfucker. You could
Yeah.
tell that man was a
He opened
Marine.
his jacket and pulled his box of crayons out
He's-
and set them on the table.
He's standing there. I was like, no.
He was
He had a
walking by the
service
other
dog.
tables, taking
What
the
was
crayons.
his name? Arlie Ermy? Arlie Ermy, right? Yeah, he looked pretty much just like the whole thing, same facial structure, his hair, and like he was thin.
A shirt
except
that said
for-
"I'm a Marine."
no,
See,
because
The Marines eat for free at Applebee's every day because
Yeah,
they
but he
just
was-
eat the crayons.
it
You
was
know?
all I
Like,
could see
Sure.
all I could see was his side profile. He had the big old fucking aviators on. He was thin, and then except for his giant beer belly, that was literally it. Was he just had a beer belly, and like the way he stood, and you're like, dude, that guy was a Marine.
30 years
like,
out of the
until-
service and
until
still
they
rocking a
made
high
him-
and tight.
until they made him
Yeah.
not be a
Right.
Marine anymore. That meant, yeah, high and tight and everything. I was like, that's a Marine. That man was a standing there. I'm like, yeah, yo, that like.
That's how you can tell when you look at a 70-year-old and he's still rocking the high and tight. He was a fucking Marine.
Dude was like, what was he? Master. He was like a master guns.
Master Guns.
He
I
was,
think,
like
yeah.
I looked at him and I'm like, that man was Master Guns. He retired like 30 years, like for like he was in the service for 30 years. That man retired. Like
That's the
there's no
same way I
fucking
fought gay guys. I'm like, yep, and big beer belly, strap on dildo.
Oh, full beard. Look at me, I'm the senpai now. What the fuck, Dark?
I'm like, hey, thank you for your service.
Did I see you in a video yesterday?
Oh. What was I had this Mad TV sketch where Bobby Lee's playing like a Korean correspondent for The Amazing Race, and it's like John Kerry and like Bush and shit like that. And Michael McDonald's John Kerry, and he goes, "Didn't I fuck you in Vietnam?" And he takes off running to continue, and Bobby Lee's like, "That was you?" Fuck you in Vietnam. Oh man, that man would have made a very boring president. Yet, that was his thing, wasn't
I
it?
mean,
What was,
boring still would be better than
what-
what we have.
what was he? Was he National Guard and he went to Vietnam, or what was it?
Who?
Kerry. During because he was running against Bush.
You know what the National Guard did in Vietnam?
What'd they do?
The exact same thing.
What?
The same
just the
thing the
regular
active
army?
duty guys did. I'll tell
Yeah,
you
but
right
I was trying to
now.
remember if he was national because I was just trying to remember if he said.
No,
he was
I thought
he was
Bush was
Guard.
National Guard and didn't have to go.
Bush
was a
Bush was
pilot.
Air Guard.
He was Air Guard.
Still
He was a
National
pilot.
Guard.
Because I
He
remember
was-
because he would do things where he would go fly the jets and shit. And he'd be in his flight suit.
That's an air guard. That's funny. So you're guarding the air.
Do we? We
against
don't have an air guard. Do we
Vietnam,
still have an air
who
guard?
Had no
Yes, we do.
Air Force.
It's just air. What
No.
is it,
If
just
you
Air
want to
Force?
work
Gary-
at March, you have to be part of the Air Guard.
Ah, they can eat my
Kerry
ass.
was part of the Naval Reserve.
That's what it was. That's what
That's
it
it.
He did a 4-month tour in South Vietnam.
was. That's what it was.
That sounds
Basically
like
went
Air
there and
Force.
dipped a toe in the polluted river and came home.
Every
Yeah,
Air
like
Force
laid-
kind of
got laid a
just
couple
did
times.
4-month
He
tour.
scored some
He
opium.
went there.
Yeah, that
got
was the
his
joke too. Was that
tax-free
he was
status and
fucking
came home.
Vietnamese women.
Yeah.
Smuggled back some heroin for his buddies.
Well, wait.
fuck you,
Actually,
Vietnam.
he was the CO of the Swift boat and got wounded. So
So he actually got fucking shot.
yeah, he got 3 Purple Hearts in Vietnam.
3
I
purple
wonder
hearts.
if he met Martin
went back?
Sheen.
He got shot and went back.
Who
Holy
did?
fuck,
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Carrie. You get a purple heart for every time, like every incident. So that
Oh,
motherfucker went back.
Yeah.
My dad shot himself in the finger, and they wanted to give him a Purple Heart for that while he was in Vietnam. He was
Yeah.
like,
I've-
"Dude, it's a paper cut on my
I've
finger."
known of people that like get Purple Hearts because a bullet comes down through the DFAC and hits you in the shoulder or whatever. Because what comes up must come down.
I mean, I mean, I'd take that. There you go.
My mom had a Purple Heart because she coughed a lot and it grew really big.
Fucking Billy.
Bobby.
You just
But
killed
hey,
Bobby.
you get paid for that Purple Heart for the rest of your life. Like $400 a month or some shit like that.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Purple Heart Fund buys all the
Ooh, almost dropped my
cheese.
beer.
buys
Damn.
all the cheese.
I tried. I just couldn't get one.
Man, $400 a month would get you mad charcuterie boards.
No,
You can
apparently
you
I
can keep
make
your car
too much
running.
money to qualify for any of that.
Like I took a
I don't
bullet
even
and
Yeah,
qualify
did-
start.
for mental health help because I make too much money currently.
Did what?
The VA told me I make too much money to qualify for a therapist through the VA.
Yeah, that's
Those
what they do.
cocksuckers.
I was like, so I tried to kill myself yesterday, but because I make more than 70 grand, then I don't qualify to get help.
And we'll just forget that you
Oh,
live in
word.
California where 70 grand is fucking peanuts.
Right?
That
Yeah,
might
that
also
was
be a
lovely.
California thing.
Mr. Knives is salty. He's salty
Yeah, our
about
military is
Battlefield.
way too serious to fucking challenge them.
why is
anymore.
Mr. Knives being
That's
salty?
bullshit.
About Battlefield.
Why? Because it sucks.
It's not bad. I've liked it.
I had a lot of people telling me how awesome the beta was. I played the beta and I was just like,
It was
I do.
okay.
I felt. I honestly, I'll tell you what. I feel better about this than I felt about the last Battlefield for sure. But having played
Play the
Halo
Omega?
Infinite right now, that's still in technically beta in a sense.
Speaking
I
of
would- I
Omega,
would
where's
put
Kenny?
that over. Where's Kenny? Probably being upset somewhere.
golfing.
Where is Kenny?
Golfing with his cool new golf friends.
Oh,
He's
God.
out somewhere being white.
You guys-
He's got a new group
Yeah.
of white people to
He
hang out
killed
with.
Kenny again.
He doesn't
guys-
want to hang out with the
You
minorities.
you guys should all text him or message him
Because
on
he's a
IG at the same
coastie.
time.
I mean, I can't help it. that He's a coastie.
He's a coast.
I mean, you don't golf. You don't golf at 9 o'clock at night. Where the fuck
He
is
misses
Kenny?
his white Coast Guard
He's at
uniform, so
fucking
now he gets a
Topgolf.
white golf uniform.
He took up golfing. What a fucking
At Top
necro
Golf. Not even
golfing.
like real golfing, like Top Golf.
Top golf.
Topgolf.
I would suspect if there was, if I didn't know where Kenny was and somebody asked me what I just asked, I would say probably at a swingers club.
Oh my God, they killed Kenny.
It's
Well,
it's
the nearest swingers
9:05
club is
there.
not even close to where you guys live, though.
He lives in San Diego.
Yeah, there's not a local swingers club in San Diego.
Oh, yeah.
I would think if there was a swingers club, it would
I
be
do
based
It was
out of
all
San
about the
Diego.
Swingers Club in San Diego.
There
I
are
would venture
all
to say
kinds
there's a
of clubs
swingers
in
club
San
every
Diego.
20 miles from coast to coast.
Yeah, there's all kinds of places like that in San Diego.
Entire
How do you know,
road-
Ghost?
The road from San Diego to Palm Springs is lined with swingers
Oh
clubs.
well, yeah.
Yeah,
that
dude,
would
when I
be-
got lost in the back streets of Palm Springs,
Oh yeah. Did you actually
I
get
saw a
lost,
lot
though?
of balls hanging out of shorts. Just
Were you
sitting
actually
there.
lost though?
Oh yeah, I did.
He was lost as fuck.
Oh yeah, I got fucking did get lost and sunburned because I fucking didn't know where I was going. I ended up fucking in Joshua Tree, like I'm 2 miles out on a fucking air cooled fucking Harley. It was hell.
Billy went up building over and then he got lost and he had to call fucking air support.
I finally made it back to the hotel when everybody else was still fucking out at Chaparral and just ordered a pizza. Called it a day. Like,
Ooh, level
pizza.
58 hype.
Who the hell is Chato?
Yo, daddy.
Is that dark?
Maybe.
It's
Dude,
Q.
fuck.
It's the real Q. Chato. It's code.
It's Chato.
Fucking code.
Just Mexican
Pug
chucks.
nose?
Chato.
Why would you name yourself Pug Nose?
Because that's literally my fucking family nickname.
Oh, well, then it fits.
My family nickname is Big Dick. It's a
Whatever
terrible
you
choice. Pug nose.
Is that because you tatted that on yourself?
No, we just picked it, just like you picked Pug nose. What a terrible choice.
I didn't pick it.
I didn't pick your pug nose.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm playing.
Are
We
you
don't play
Rubo?
around here,
I got
Folker.
jokes.
We don't play around here, Folker.
Hey, fool.
Chale.
Did you see those shoes that Fools Gone Wild came out with?
Yeah.
You know
The
you
what?
wanted some.
You should give me those for Christmas and get fucking Kenny the socks.
Yeah.
I was gonna buy them, but then they were $110 or something. I was like, no.
The socks or the shoes?
The shoes.
And everything's
Oh,
fucking
fuck that.
expensive right now.
is Kenny so far gone that he's wearing socks with his sandals now?
Did you tell the
I
guys
don't
about
know.
your fancy soap, Bobby?
He did.
Yeah, I told him about the Halo soap. Oh, here it is.
Shit.
Wait,
He was
I didn't
fucking
think I
excited.
told Ghost about the
Smells
Halo
so
soap.
good.
Here it is.
Oh yeah, that was earlier.
Look at that.
Oh, you bought
Dr.
some
Squatch.
fucking some
Halo soap.
pine tar tit soap.
It smells really good. It's a cedar tree. It's pretty legit looking
Oh,
soap.
cedar
too.
tit tar.
Cedar tit tree. Yeah.
Bobby was so excited. It kind of looked like if he had a tail, he would be like those dogs, just wagging the tail back and forth,
Look at this.
hitting
Look
and
at that.
everything.
I'm sure it smells good though, man. I've been using
it
a
smells
cologne
really good.
since the '90s called Sung,
Have you
and
even
the
used
main
it?
note of it is
This is
cedar.
the she bought me two. One she literally bought one for like display / scent, and then the other one for me to use.
Yeah, I bought one for display.
So,
and one
yeah.
for
So
using.
here's the
Display.
empty box for the one I'm using.
So he's like,
You
hey,
need
I'm
display.
bougie. He needs. He's like, I'm bougie. I need.
I'm bougie as fuck, dude. This should you get that.
Dude, I
dude,
bought that
honestly,
shit the
just
day it came
hon-
out. Okay.
honestly, me moving it around as much as I did just now and taking I can smell the cedar like all around my desk right now.
Just display my ass. When the first one runs out, just put a piece of wood in the box.
I'm
and
just gonna
put
buy
on
it.
a shelf.
Well, I'm gonna because this
Get
is
the whole
limited
other
edition.
one.
This is limited edition ass soap. I'm gonna,
Is it
I'm
limited?
gonna get another soap.
Just get a fucking crate.
Fucking well, I mean, they did sign a deal with Disney. I guess that's a pretty big deal, you know.
Well, I've
If-
heard that the Star Wars soap will actually stain your bathtub, though.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like,
So
so
they
the
use-
Star Wars soap is like red and orange, and that orange shit will stain your fucking bathtub.
Oh, I wonder what the fuck is in it. Like some fucking berry.
Well,
extract.
Yeah, it's probably a berry. Actually, now that I think about it, if it's a Star Wars soap, it's probably
Blackberry
really dark
fucking
color.
stains
Yeah.
like a
It's like,
motherfucker,
yeah,
man.
it's a Sith, like a Sith soap.
Yeah,
Like,
Erica was trying to.
Dingleberries.
Eric dingleberries. Erica was trying to figure that out, and I was like, everything they use in here, all that like what makes the dye is literally because it's all fucking
Trying to
just
figure
natural.
out the
It's natural
dingleberry.
ass like they grab things of colors and then they actually like turn them into the colors. They use it to make the colors. It's
Yeah,
all
man,
natural
you
ass
gotta
shit.
fucking really pay attention to what's in your soap. Like those motherfuckers. Was it in the original Dr. Squatch or whatever the fuck it was soap commercial? Where they were like, oh, natural soaps are just detergents, right? I was like,
Yeah.
well, detergent is a broad term for soap. Dead animal fat mixed with oxygen is a detergent. So what the fuck are you trying to say? That made me start looking into the soap that I was using, and I was using like, I don't know, maybe 40% of the men in this country are using or were using at the time Axe shampoo.
Well,
Right?
I've always
Oh,
hated
you were
Axe.
one of those people.
It is, right? It was, man. It was fucking glycerin and
It's gross.
synthetic perfume. Oh, I didn't know that. It was just glycerin.
I like Dove. I like Dove.
Old Spice, because you're old.
I like Aveeno.
Oh,
Like,
fuck with
Yeah.
Old Spice.
I really like Aveeno soap for sure.
I switched to Garnier Fructis fucking product because I remember my mother using those when I was a kid, and it
Goes-
costing a lot of money, so it
I
makes.
don't
me
know.
feel
I like
bad.
the way Head and Shoulders makes my hair. It's like the best.
I like Head and
feeling.
Shoulders is cool too.
Ghost
I
probably
like
knows,
not having
Ghost probably
hair,
knows
I don't
about
have to
this.
wash it.
I don't like this.
But Head and
I like Head and
Shoulders is
Shoulders.
for when you like already like have a gross head, right?
No.
Before you
It's
use that.
Head and Shoulders is supposed to be if you're really flaky. I used
Yeah, I just
uh,
leave the way it makes my hair feel.
Originally
Yeah.
it was made.
I
for
used
people with
what
thick
is
hair,
it?
yeah.
I used Selsun Blue. I used Selsun Blue for a hot while. That was pretty good for my head.
That's some
when I was-
dandruff shit too, isn't it?
Dude, well,
Yeah,
I didn't really.
originally, yeah.
I was a little dandruffy, but my hair was really dry, and I used Selsun Blue. Right now, my hair's fucking falling out. So now I just gotta fuck.
Don't lie.
You
Don't lie.
realize-
He be using mane and tail.
I used dude, man, and tails where it's at.
Oh yeah.
You realize what this
Yeah.
conversation means, man? That
Ghost
there's a space open for a company to come out with a good shampoo and soap right now.
Ghost probably knows this one. that my
Everybody's
parents
tired
use.
of Axe, right? No one wants to fucking use Axe anymore. That's
uses that?
fucking
Yeah, no
douchey.
one really uses
uses-
that anymore.
No,
And-
and
Well,
the
I
Dr.
see Old
Squatch
Spice
soap is
used a lot
overrated.
more. I use Old Spice a lot. I see Old Spice a lot more. Than people
I
use
use-
Oh,
that.
I hate Old Spice now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, remember
And what's the fucking
when
next
everyone
competitor?
was
men.
wearing cool water. Cologne,
No.
cool water.
No.
Who did-
Oh, the
Everyone used
Cologne?
cool water, cologne.
Remember when
Get the
everyone
fuck
was
outta here.
using Soul Glow?
Later, Rad. Later, Rad.
Later,
When
brother.
you, like it
God,
would
my
stain the
house is on.
chairs.
Why is my shit on
infinitely.
fire? What the fuck?
What?
I mean,
Oh
but
my
what's
God,
the
what
next
happened?
competitor after that? Is that fucking Dr. Squatch or whatever? Fucking
Dr.
Squatch
For,
soap.
oh, well, for
And
soap. Oh, you mean
so
soap?
that's
I see
it.
that.
Right? So you got the Old Spice.
Well,
the
Dr.
big boys
Dr.
are
Squatch
still
is-
Axe, which nobody uses anymore. Old Spice, which everybody fucking associates with old men, so they don't buy it. And then you got that Squatch shit. So there's a fucking big
My
empty.
house. My
No Irish
I'm trying to
Spring, my
say-
dude.
my
Irish
One of you
Spring.
guys are
People
fucking
do not
broke.
use Irish Spring anymore. You know the people who use Irish Spring, people who make their own homemade detergent.
What did you
okay,
do?
those are people who use Irish.
Dude, I
Spring.
didn't do anything. I got my house
I'm
set
trying
up
to say,
in a
if somebody
cave.
fucking wants a fucking side hustle, a
Must
soap
be those
business
mushrooms.
Are
would be
you
a
are
bad
you
idea.
signing up, Billy? Are you gonna sign up to help us make soap?
It just burn and drown, burn into the ground.
No,
Oh my god.
nope,
It
No.
could be the Valentine collection soap.
no.
The Valentine
Valentine?
soap collection.
Shape of a different animal.
Dude,
Yeah.
soap that looks like a mummy face.
But I do think that, I mean, if I had the energy to do that, it would make money.
It
Because
probably
I
will.
was wanted to rub a mummy face on my balls, Adam.
Dude.
Thank you for that.
Just like if Bobby were to actually start the fish tank cleaning business, it would make money.
I bet he doesn't
Yeah.
even clean his.
Yes, he does. He cleans my fish tank. He cleans both of them because we got one in here and one in the living room. He cleans them both.
Well, right now he looks like he's trying to poop.
No, sorry. I gotta pick up my son. I gotta pick up my son tomorrow. So
He's
I'm
trying to
just
hold it
kinda-
in. Like,
yeah.
He's trying to hold in the poop.
Yeah,
I
so,
mean, we
no,
can call him.
no,
Deuce.
honestly,
Mhm,
so
mhm,
I
mhm.
actually streamed while I was putting this shit together too. I filled this tank. I've acclimated the fish with drip method.
Mhm.
I cleaned the other tank. I literally fill up the freaking entire drum full of water that's treated and everything like that.
You're like the
So-
fish whisperer.
I am the fish whisperer. I
No,
literally-
he's fuck. What's that? What's his name from that one movie?
Deuce,
Did you remember
Chicken
to
wing?
spray the
Love
Wind Talker?
hanging out right
Deuce
there.
Bigelow.
Is he?
Deuce Bigelow. Yeah, Deuce Bigelow.
Deuce Bigelow.
Carol
Bigelow?
Baskin.
Carol
Baskin. Carol Baskin.
Carol Baskin.
You are.
I'm
You
gonna
are
release
now
a video.
Deuce
It's like I have
Bigelow.
evidence that Bobby shot 3 of his fish and buried them outside.
Damn.
Fed him to a tiger. or
Imagine
chihuahua,
putting out
same
fish
thing.
like that, like just
And gave him a ceremonial.
shooting fish.
Just shoot him.
Bobby walked in. Listen, everybody, I know you want a video, but a fish bit my friend's arm off, and I'll give you a refund.
On it, but so like here's the deal: is just like a 75-gallon and shit. Anything bigger, honestly, at this point, it would be just making sure I have a drum that is because you have a 30-gallon drum, so I need at least a 50-gallon drum. To do this, I just need like good hoses, really, and then fucking
We all need good hoses.
You can
Exactly.
get two. You can get two poly 55-gallon drums for like
You could
30
probably
bucks.
find him at a strip bar.
like $80. That's what I'm saying. And then
They're hella cheap. I bought the
yeah.
one I have at Uline.
Yeah.
Like,
and I mean, it's not difficult to get the equipment you need for this. It's kind of like it might be long work. It could be long work, but it's not hard.
I
They sell
think the
wax board
issue is
drums,
more that
too,
it's
for
probably
20
more of
bucks
a
a
niche
piece,
business.
Up
is
to
the
Yeah.
30
thing.
gallon.
Well, I think you would have to diversify into not just doing fish, but doing like
Pools.
lizards too.
I would do, yeah.
No, that would be
Other
ghost.
things.
I could
Reptiles.
honestly, and I've owned lizards before, and it'd be easy enough to do lizard tanks. But honestly, like I think if it were for lizards, like the thing with fish is that what office buildings have fish, fucking dentist office, doctor's offices, whatever,
Yeah,
like
it
their
could
own like
be a
small offices like
corporate
that.
business
Corporate
too,
business
yeah.
have fish tanks and shit like that.
Well,
In
you,
which case, if they're a tank under like 200 gallons, then it's a person job compared to a fucking monster tank
with
some
me,
big corporate type shit.
Bobby, message me when you're bored later on when there's no live stream going on. DM me somewhere, and I'll give you a step-by-step to get buckets of whatever you fucking want for cheap.
Buckets of nudes.
Ooh, nudes? Can I get the nudes?
Well, I mean,
No,
they're
for
all
sure.
they're all of Chuck, but
Ooh,
Yeah, you won't
do
be getting
still
much
have
for
Rabbit
those.
Island
It's all about auctions, but you got to know where the auctions are and when they are.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Bobby,
So
do you still have the Rabbit Island quest?
no, I did Rabbit Island on accident.
Oh.
Well, one of the guys we were running with
On
did Rabbit
accident.
Island.
Fine. I didn't want to do it with you anyway.
Nobody wants to do it with him.
Not with
rabbits
that
did.
attitude. Fucking guys.
He's totally against the Rabbit Island quest. Ugh. He already
fucking-
did it without me.
Well, what's his face did the Rabbit Island scam? I'm like, we're not doing Rabbit Island yet. And one of the guys that was in our crew that one day, he went and started fucking up all the rabbits and then fucked the dude up. And I looked, all of a sudden it says, "You've completed this mission." I was like, ah, fuck.
Oh, rabbits will kill you.
And then he didn't tell you because he didn't want you to know.
Well,
You
he
do
wasn't
that?
even talking in voice.
No, but
So
you didn't
basically-
tell her because you didn't want her to know that you did it.
Basically, he did
Without
the
her.
rabbit thing when you weren't paying
Yeah,
attention.
that's exactly what happened.
You were in the crew. I even yelled it. Like, oh, I guess the rabbit thing is done. How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you do the rabbit?
Excuse me.
But no, like I was just thinking as like some kind of little like small side hustle, just get some cash. I mean, fuck, out here in Cali and close to LA as I am. Like,
Everybody's got a
even
side hustle.
the area from
You
here
wear
from like,
fucking
the-
tie-dye shirts now too.
the area from the most west coast of the west coast, the most west of fucking the Inland Empire all the way to LA. There's a fuckload of fucking offices that I know have fucking tanks.
So, but even like think about when you and I first met, I had 4 tanks in my house, right? I would have paid somebody $200 to come and clean all 4 of those tanks.
That's what I'm saying. Is
Sure.
like
And
Sure.
it would have been
I
like
mean,
a 2-hour
The big
job.
job.
Like,
There-
Yeah.
it would have been a quick 2-hour thing for $200.
I'll be
That's
right
There's
back.
people-
$100 an hour.
Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Exactly.
there's people that like fish, that have fish, and they'll have big, like I said, like that old head had this whole fucking tank there, and he was just like, I'm getting too old to take care of this fish. He says he likes the fish, but he was
That's
like,
when
it's
you
a
know
lot
you're
of work,
fucking
man.
old, is when
Yeah.
you're too old to
I mean,
take care of
the
fish.
tank fills up quick.
Yeah.
The you got health and veterinary issues to worry about. That's a lot of work.
and even then, it's like okay, cool. Like if you have like, I can come down, see what kind of filter you have, look it up, and be like, all right, cool. How is this thing going off? Shit, I can fucking turbocharge your goddamn filter for like real cheap, and then be like, all right, cool. I'll come in every fucking month or so, and then like do 50%
change out your
change.
sponge and
Yeah, change. I'll fucking clean your sponge. I'll change it out. I'll do a 50% water change or some shit. I'll have the equipment, and then still charge you a rate like once a month that isn't
Uh,
too fucking
there's a-
crazy, but it's and then if I get
There's a
enough, and even
lot
then,
of competition for that.
yeah, they can
There's
all eat
Does
my
really
ass.
not.
Roman does
though.
Roman
There's
Atwood
not.
still have his saltwater
There's
fucking
a lot of
tank
people
wall?
that don't
I
want
don't
to
know.
do residential.
I
A
haven't
lot of
looked.
people don't want to do residential. They only want to do corporate businesses.
Well,
That's why
sure.
That's why Erica ended up keeping hers.
Because of the amount they charge. Because the amount they charge, they know
Exactly.
that they know these fucking big aquariums or whatever. They got the budget, so they charge it, and they don't want to come to your fucking house because they don't. You're not going to want to pay their fucking $4,000 bill.
The only reason I didn't want to pay that price was because she wanted to use bleach on my fucking shit. That's the only reason I didn't hire her. I was totally willing to pay her $200 to come clean all my tanks.
With the minimal amount of fucking just knowledge of fish and really knowledge of chemicals that I had when she first told me about that, again, not knowing jack shit about cleaning out a tank, I was like, she wanted to put bleach in your fish tank where they breathe in water.
Well, I
The
mean,
bleach
was
will
she
just
going to clean
stick
it
to
out?
Did they-
Yeah,
that's-
she had every intention of taking all the shit out of the tank and then rinsing everything with bleach and then putting it back in the tank.
Yeah,
I'm
there's,
sure
there's
that
a
would've
lot of
worked
room
out.
for error
No,
there.
yeah, exactly. 'Cause if you
There's
throw
too much room for error.
If you're cleaning a fucking tank, an empty tank, right? You clean that bitch out with bleach. That bleach is still gonna be there in the glass. Even you dry that
I mean,
bitch
you
out.
could do it if it was you and you knew every rock was rinsed meticulously, but you
Even
can't
then,
trust
no.
somebody else to fucking.
Well, and honestly, I was perfectly capable of doing all of the tank maintenance. I just didn't want to deal with it that month.
Yeah.
That month, I was like, I just don't want to fucking deal with this shit. I want to hire somebody to come in and do it. And she
That's
was
the
like,
biggest, one of the biggest faux pas in animal handling, even if it's fucking fish, all the way up
Yep.
to elephants, is trusting somebody else with your fucking shit.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
I asked her
That's-
before she came. I said, "What is your plan? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna clean everything?" And she was like, "Oh well, I take everything out and I dump it in bleach water and blah." I was like, "Nope, thanks,
Nope.
bye."
Because that bleach, I mean, even if you rinse it off, that bleach is still gonna be in there a little bit, and then once you're dumping
Oh
all that,
yeah,
you're dumping your
it's
water
just
back in,
it's
it's
recipe
gonna,
for disaster.
yeah,
Oh
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah. So like, I mean, like I said, like what I know now,
my
it's
$600 tank? No fucking way.
Like
I
right
did
now,
it recently with a $300 bonsai in my grow tent. I forgot one night I noticed algae growing in my dechlorinator tank, so I
Oh no.
poured a cup of bleach in there, and then I got high and drunk, and then the next day I got high and drunk again, and the next day I got high and drunk again. Next day I think I got
No.
high and drunk again, and then the next day after
Next
that
day,
I was
think I
like,
got high.
oh shit, this tree looks a little dry. So I grabbed the fucking water and I dunked it in that fucking bleach water and just started rinsing those leaves down with it. And I smelled it. I was like, why does it smell like Splash Country amusement park shit?
Oh my
Fucking
God.
smells like Daredevil
God.
Falls up in this motherfucker. I'm like, oh shit! And as soon as I noticed, it was already soaking into the soil. So you know, you can't even trust yourself.
Yeah. So, but like I said, like it's not difficult. It's, if anything, it's more time consuming. And for me, it would just be more figuring out how, like, so, the one thing is when you're emptying the fucking tanks, you're gonna empty. Motherfuckers got to have a sink, so I got to have a really good hose that I know got a good length to it, so that way I can make sure wherever their fucking sink is, I can drain all their water. After that, it's just mixing the water myself in a good sized drum, having the proper type of fucking dolly to fucking move the motherfucker to where it needs to go, and like and then making sure there's a fucking water source that they have, so I can just fill the motherfucker with water, and then I can go ahead and just start sending water in, doing
See
what
what
I
I
gotta
told
do.
you? All of that stuff is stupid easy if you have
It's
a
easy.
garden hose like
Yep.
I do, right? Like my garden hose has one of the sides cut off so that you can literally connect it with any kind of fish tank hose. And then as long as you're anywhere near the kitchen sink or the bathroom, like that's all you need. Like I used to, like, in fact, the next time we do a water change on this tank, we're draining the water into the fucking bathtub. Like that's where it's going.
I mean, I assume because I can't. Where the else are we gonna drain it into?
What
Well,
about
because
just
I'm
a
not going to
pump
drain
with
it
a
into a
net, right? You
5-gallon
just pump
bucket
it
and
with
do
a
5 gallons at a time. Fuck that.
What's
What
up, Billy?
about just a pump, like a low wattage pump that pumps?
Yeah,
like
that's
very
that's
low
what I
wattage?
used to get the
100%.
that's what I used to get the water into this tank because obviously the
Right.
drum is down
Okay.
here. Let's do that. So that, I mean to get the water out into a lower position with a
Yeah, you
hose.
just do the same thing. Right?
Hand pump. Well, you could do that too, or you can use the hand pump and it'll fucking shoot
The
the
hand
water out
pump is
faster
nicer
rate.
because you can clean all the dirt and everything. If you use
Yeah.
like an electric pump, you can't clean all the dirt.
Yeah.
But if you're using a
God,
hand
what a
pump, you
pain
can
in the
clean all the
dick.
dirt.
So I mean, well, you use the electric pump for
Great
putting
pain.
because honestly, you use the electric pump for putting the water back in, but you use the giant penis pump for getting the water. It looks like a giant penis pump.
Like a turkey
you-
baster thing. Oh, I know what you're talking
It's
about.
this huge
A
tube,
siphon.
basically.
A pump siphon.
So you would go and it's and it's pump that bitch and it sucks all that water in and it shoots it out at a faster rate than a little wattage fucking pump. So it'll shoot that water out faster, obviously, because it's coming from high up to low, and then you use that and you can bash rocks around with it and it'll fucking kick up
And
whatever.
there's got to be an easier answer. There has got to be some technology that you can.
But
put
it
in
is
there
an
to
easy
keep you-
answer. It's
It is
already
easy.
very
It
easy.
honestly, like there's no work behind it. As soon as it's think of it like fucking like siphoning a fucking gas tank, basically. You fucking suck the
No,
suck
no,
the
no,
fuel out.
not as far as that. I just mean as far as like keeping fish in general.
Oh
Um,
yeah, it comes down to your
My
filtration
experience has been
system.
very dirty experience. But there's
Yeah.
got to be fucking.
In my
Something.
experience, it's not that bad. Like it's really only dirty if you let it sit for months at a time.
Yeah.
Right? The only
Oh.
time I've ever had like
Maybe
a
that's what I did
dirty,
wrong.
nasty tank is
Um,
if I let it sit for months. If I do it once a month, and even once a month is less often than you should. You really
Yep.
should be doing it once every week, every 2 weeks.
2 weeks at
But I
least.
do it once a month and it's still not bad. Like it's
Yeah.
still totally like chill. Chill
So-
as fuck.
So where you can do better is really, or rather, like if you put the money in, you get a really good filtration system. You're constantly cycling water. You're constantly getting like really, it'll pump certain amount of fucking gallons per hour into the fucking through the filtration and cycle it like a certain amount of times per hour. You'll have clean water like for a very long time. We saw a fucking tank one day. She showed me this tank that someone was selling. And it was definitely a saltwater system, but it had so much going on with it that it was literally like every type of filtration, the filtration system itself, the pumps that they had and what was happening, you pretty much would never have to change that water out. Just about, like, if anything, it would literally be get in there and then just move around the fucking
Honestly-
substrate rocks or whatnot to get shit out, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, they probably
started
spent
to
more
learn-
time like just adding water because of the evaporation than anything else.
Yep.
Like,
I started to learn a little bit about saltwater tanks and shit when Ripley's opened up their Ripley's Aquarium with the Smokies in Gatlinburg. I was young, man. I don't know, 19 years old, and got a job there while it was being built. And I was promised a job on the floor,
Mhm.
doing something, whatever I wanted. And 4 of us got fired, including me, because fish started getting stolen. But
What?
later on, like 4 or 5 years later, after the place was open and thriving, they had realized through surveillance footage that an octopus was crawling out of a fucking tank and like stealing fish. And they got 4 of us fired over it. But by the time they figured it out,
What an asshole.
Fired.
yeah, by the time they figured it out, we already had other careers going on.
Isn't that
Oh,
like
that's
isn't
great.
that like on some type of like show on History or Discovery where they talk about that octopus that would get out of his fucking tank
Escape?
and go and eat? Oh no, that's a
I
different.
don't know,
place.
but
There's another
apparently
aquarium.
it's really common for them
There
to
was
do.
it was an aquarium. There was another aquarium where they would find like dead like bits and shit of like sharks in their shark tank. And they were like, oh, they fucking surveillance, they put cameras and set up and shit like that. And the fucking octopus would come out of its fucking where it was at, go into the shark fucking tank, grab the sharks, and then eat the fuck out of the sharks, and then go back to its own fucking tank.
That's exactly what this was fucking doing, except for it was stealing, just coincidentally, fish that were being trafficked really hard at the time. So they were like, "Oh, you guys
So it
stealing
just happened
fucking
to be
fish."
stealing like the really
Yeah.
expensive
Yeah.
fish.
Yeah,
Hey, maybe those are the ones that tasted the best. Maybe that's why
Fuck,
they're
Dude,
so
shit like that
expensive.
happens all the time here in Redneckville, man. They get funding for these really big projects and they treat it like rednecks, and that's what happens all the time.
Billy, how what would you say? How old you're turning?
I'm 43. I had to think
see,
about it.
I heard you say that, and I no.
Jeez.
Oh,
Wow.
babe, can we go to the office right now and order that, please?
Yo, let's go to the office right now and
Go to the
order the
office
Rittenhouse
right now and
right
order
now.
that.
Babe, I'm so down to go to the office. Be
I'm
like, yo,
down,
let me
let's
get the
go.
Rittenhouse.
Let's go. I won't even change my clothes. I will
Are
go
you
just
sober?
like
I'll
this.
fucking go. Like, yo,
I'm
let me
still
get the
sober.
Rittenhouse.
Jesus.
And you know our bar would love that shit.
I'm putting my Grand Thumb shirt on, the one that just says I'm just here for the violence and has the M16 with the fucking 302 203.
I don't know.
on it.
Your Biden shirt is my favorite.
I could wear the Biden shirt.
It's so funny having no stance on any of that and watching the different
Watching-
stances on different sides of the country.
Watching
Honestly,
people
My
just
own
eat
stance is
themselves.
just like y'all's, man. It's crazy, dude.
But
They're
that's-
fucking stomping in the streets over here.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like even like having if you have no stance and again everything that got presented in court you watch and again I just talked to somebody who's left
It's cool
left
to
wing-
watch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I talked to
And
somebody who
in
was left
my
wing,
opinion, the
and I
jury
ex-
made the right decision.
yeah,
in my opinion.
I explained to him everything was happening. He's like, "Don't tell me like biased shit." And I'm like, "Okay, like I said, no, I'm telling you everything that happened in court. It has been said in court. Everything I'm saying to you is everything that's been said, not what was been said on the news and what right wing or left wing media has been just advocating." So I
just like how the country is like divided, and maybe that makes me evil.
no,
But I love how like there's like the whole country that's supposed to be united is divided in two different ways, and they're punching each other in the face over
Over
everything and
everything.
anything.
Yeah.
It could be
So,
anything, man. It could
I
be
think
What
like
up, Mike
fun.
a
Carson?
new
How you
laundry
doing, man?
detergent is released
I
today.
think it's fun
Speaking of
to
cheers,
I'm
enjoy
gonna
it,
grab a
but
beer.
like my cousins, for example, started a fight at Father's Day last year over Black Lives Matter, and at the end of the day, my uncle and my cousin believe the exact same thing, but my uncle doesn't support the Black Lives Matter organization, but my cousin does.
They're
Like,
fighting
Yeah.
and shit.
but my cousin
Dude.
is sitting there going, "Oh, he's so ignorant and he's so this and he's
Honestly,
such a fucking racist," and I'm like, "You
eh,
guys believe the same thing. You
Bill-
guys are on the same
Yes.
page."
Billy,
The best.
Cheers,
Billy,
Mike.
I cheers. Cheers, Billy.
Mm.
Yeah.
There you go.
When she told me
Cheers.
when she told me about that kind of shit, I was like, I'm so excited for a holiday where you bring me to meet,
Bobby's
to
the
have
only
me
colored
meet
person in the family.
to
Oh,
meet your
man.
family. And it's me and
Lance doesn't count.
not Lance, your cousin. Your soon to be cousin.
My soon to be cousin. Oh, she's Japanese.
Japanese. So I mean like we're goddamn raced. So it's like
But the rest of us are all Dutch. Like
So it's like-
blonde
Bobby,
hair,
I'll tell you right
blue
now, you need
eyes,
to start
like-
taking the persona of a cartel member.
I hey man,
Oh,
my
dude,
hair is falling out. At some
Yeah.
point, I'll be bald, and I'll just try to like I'll
you
grow
just
this
need
dirt
to, like,
stash out real good.
start-
If you can
lay
get
on the fucking Hispanic accent.
well, I was gonna say if
real
you can
big.
get Chapo's manner.
No,
his
you
voice
cannot be
down.
the fucking
Dude,
not
I get
my ex-husband is.
when my hair when I let this fucking grow, actually it wasn't too bad. But when I let this grow, I don't get the hair like directly dead center, so I can get the Chapo stash going pretty good, like without the dead center part, right? So I can get that
Just like,
going.
all right, let's, every time you
And then-
meet a new person from Erica's family, just say, "I can take you far."
I can think-
Chapo stance or the Cantinflas stash?
yeah. But
But my ex-husband was like a total fucking nautical by the time he left the family.
Yeah,
You
but he
know
was
Oh, that's
that.
even better. That's even better.
Well, he married some fucking Colombian 20-year-old.
That
You
would
know.
make you look so good.
But I'm just
So-
gangster, so it doesn't matter. My bloodline is gangster, unlike his. His was just a bunch of border hoppers. Yo,
I miss being surrounded by Hispanics, man. I'm surrounded by so many Anglo-Saxons right now. It's not even funny. You
Dude.
can smell evangelical. You ever
Yeah.
smelled evangelical before?
The
I can tell you
people
what
I
it
work
smells
with
like.
are so
It
white
smells
and
like
Indian,
fucking
it's outrageous.
icy hot
dude,
and
I-
cedar paneling.
Try
I haven't-
working with 90% Mormons.
oh my god,
Ugh.
Yep.
I'm good friends with
Seriously,
Mormon.
Billy, that is how I describe the smell of Tennessee. Is like Bengay and cedar.
Anglo-Saxons?
Yeah,
Cedar.
dude. It's yeah.
Seriously. That is so funny that you.
Before I
Yeah,
go to,
fucking
before I
icy
go to
hot and cedar paneling.
before we go to her cousin's wedding, I'm gonna get some just straight up like I'm gonna get the Jose Cuervo gold. I'm gonna fucking tap it on me like aftershave. The gold, not the silver shit.
That's
Silver's
what,
what you and I have
what
been buying.
evangelical
No,
smells
yeah,
like.
gold is cholo shit though.
You gotta put some Crisco in your hair too.
Yeah. Dude, I told her if I had money, I would have fucking got a zoot suit. I didn't say fuck it.
Oh, you gotta mix in a whiff of cow shit every 10 minutes.
Just a little bit. I'm gonna wear some snakeskin boots, real pointy ones.
Hey, don't forget the Tres Flores.
With silver toes.
So, oh yeah.
Snakeskin.
I
with
want to
ever
silver
walk
notice
toes.
that,
the
like-
cattle too.
You ever notice that on the coast to coast when
And
you
the cow
pass,
belt?
when you go south of Pittsburgh, from the time you go south of Pittsburgh until the time you pass Kansas, you smell cow shit
That's his
every
days.
10 minutes.
Oh, that's my house.
Yeah, it's Hemet.
Yeah. No,
tell you what.
it's less and less because they're building more houses, so they're
So
like
it
getting
blocks
pushed
the
out.
smell
Yeah,
and it
and they're getting
keeps
pushed
it out
out.
from
I
the air
think
more.
further. Yeah.
They're pushing out the cattle
It
ranches.
seems it seems like it because a lot of the empty land is getting filled with houses now.
That's fucked. As long as
When
they-
you're on the coast to coast and you pass Kansas, the smell just turns into corn. You just smell corn. Because
You know what?
it's all corn.
I went up to Nebraska one time, and you're not wrong.
It's kinda-
North of Kansas is where that you do lose that smell.
It's like that heading north too. It's like
Yeah.
right around the time you get to Kettleman City.
Oh, dairy.
It's just cow shit.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
feel like if you're raised in Chino, you don't smell that shit
Yeah.
anywhere.
So
Like,
Well,
here's-
yeah,
it-
if you
it-
raise there.
So yeah,
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 I was
like,
raised
in
in
our
Chino,
section of the
so I'm like,
country,
whatever.
yeah.
in this section of Cali that we're in, again, it's still SoCal, but there's literally a section of Southern California that's literally cattle land.
It's all dairy.
It's dairy
It's
farms
dairy
and some cattle.
Fucking
And-
Chino.
Chino,
Chino.
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Chino is it's literally like dairy land. So
My
it's
grandfather was a dairy farmer on the dairy land.
If
Dude,
you think that
her grandfather is like all American, that man. I swear.
if
to
you
God.
think that cow shit is the worst smell that cows make, you have obviously
Yeah.
never been to a processing plant.
I tell you what, I've never
Rendered cow bone is probably
and I
the
thought
worst.
the outside
I've ever
smelled
smelled.
bad, said Han Solo.
Like
Oh,
rendering plants or something.
When my
special.
mom was raised on the dairy, they used to bring the fucking slaughter truck out to the farm, right? They'd bring the
Uh-huh.
slaughter truck out.
No,
and
now
then
they
there'd
have
be a fucking truck in the back of the fucking barn. that
no,
they'd-
now they have giant factories.
Yeah, now they have giant factories, but back then they'd like bring this fucking slaughter truck and string them up by their feet and just like
Yep.
shoot them in the head with a fucking shotgun. Like that's how they did it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, PETA fucked everything up for
Yeah.
They really did.
Fucking PETA,
Fucking-
the
They made
fucking
things worse. Honestly, yeah, that because of their asses. That's partially
Last,
why.
last time I saw
It is,
fucking
for sure.
Slatter was
I mean,
a
Dude,
a
it's a
goat.
terrorist.
Dude, hey,
terroristic,
hey, how
organization.
much does a slug cost compared to setting up a whole fucking machine for all that shit?
or
Yeah,
Just
but
to
you only
fucking-
set up the machine once.
Yeah, I guess. But
I
you still
shot,
pay
dude.
for the whole
I told my
fucking
brother I wanted
equipment for it
fucking
and
3
running it.
pigs on rotisserie for my wedding. And he's
Damn.
like, "Oh, okay. You pick them out and you go shoot them." And I did. And the motherfuckers, they were having fun. They're like, "Hey, yeah, yay! Life on the farm is great." Boom!
My, Aw. Dude, I got video. I
But
can
not
find
a
video.
single fucking bit of any of those pigs went to waste, man.
Hell yeah.
We taught
My-
everybody the really best part of a whole pig, and they fucking went for it, including the eyeballs and the tongue. Those fucking pigs got eaten.
My
Eaten.
buddy on Instagram, African Toe
allergic.
Puppet 2.0 / Melancholy Walrus 4.0. He's Mormon, I guess, but yeah, but he's pretty fucking based. This motherfucker, he went to this place in Arizona. They have wild pig, not hog in a sense, but wild hog technically, but they don't have boar. It's wild pig, and you can go and
Feral
their
pig.
land. Yeah, they're wild. They're not feral technically. They're technically feral, but they're not like the fucking.
They're pig,
boar.
then they've gone feral.
They've gone, yeah. So they so you can go and they'll have them. You can pretty much walk up to the motherfuckers. But so he went and he paid money so he can go and get one, kill one. He fucking shot it with his 30-06, and then he took his Gladius, very sharp Gladius, the fucking goddamn actual Gladius, and his first shot on the motherfucker was the skull. The fucking round when we looked at the pig, when he looked at the pig and shit like that, it literally went in and it just kind of like fucking went along the skull and bounced back out. So it fucking maybe cracked the skull, but dazed the shit out of it. That thing did not go through. So he walked up to the fucking pig because it was all fucked up, and he just, dude, this Gladius was perfect. Bitch just went in and out, easy. No fucking pressure, and he got it right underneath the arm real quick, and just the bitch just fucking rolled over and bled out quick. So he fucking went and did that, and
sounds like the Dark Tourist. You watch Dark Tourist on?
Yes,
Netflix?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
If fucking the Asian dude was just running up and fucking sticking pigs in the throat.
Yeah, because he did that because they have just a bunch of feral pigs out there. They're big motherfuckers, but. My grandmother was telling me a story about my grandfather and whatnot, as she tells me sometimes when she drinks. And my grandfather and my uncle and his brothers, my great uncles, there was a day they were trying to have a big old party, and they were like, let's fucking make a whole ass goat. So my grandma was like, I don't fucking know how to do that shit. So she went and asked her neighbor. And the neighbor was more of from Mexico, and all my family at this point is just East LA Mexicans. They're like second, third generations and shit like that. I don't know how to make a whole ass goat. And he tells them, he tells her, he goes, you gotta go, you gotta dig a hole that's like 7 feet deep or some shit.
That's some straight Mexico
Yup.
shit, babe.
He goes, you gotta dig a hole 7 feet deep, and you're gonna lower the goat in there, and have the fire down there, and you lower the goat in there, and you're gonna cover it up with the palm tree leaves.
Palm tree leaves.
Yeah. So my grandma tells my grandpa, and he goes to the fucking butcher and just gets a whole ass fucking goat, and just comes back with a whole ass fucking goat. And then, so they go and they get the fire going, and she goes, I think she said it was my Uncle Pete. I'm pretty sure it was my Uncle Pete. Was it my Uncle Pete? No. Might have been. But like one of them climbs the fucking tree, the palm tree in the backyard, cut himself up and shit like that, and gets fucking palm leaves off the top of this fucking palm tree, breaks them shits off and throws them down there. So my grandma's standing there, she's like, okay, we gotta start the fire. They get the fire going down this deep ass fucking hole, and the men go, they fucking dig this deep fucking hole, and then they lower the fucking goat. They try to figure out how the fuck they're gonna lower the goat down there. They lower the goat down in with some rope, and then cover it up. And you gotta wait, and you literally, it's kind of like smoking the goat in a sense. And you leave that bitch in there for hours, and she goes, you know how it is. She's like, we start drinking and we're partying and stuff like that. Next morning, we all wake up and we're in the backyard still. She goes, I wake up in the back. I don't remember if it was my grandfather's truck or whatever, but I'm pretty sure she said she woke up in the back of the truck, and she goes. And she's like smelling, and she goes, the goat. They fucking haul ass and get the goat. She's like yelling at everybody. They all wake the fuck up, all fucking hungover, and they pull the goat up. The goat's just fucking burnt, and the motherfucker's just done. So I was fucking dying. She's telling me the story, and she goes,
that sucks.
She goes, she was able to salvage it though. Because she went and they cut open the goat, and they went in and they got all the meat that wasn't burnt, and she goes, she got a lot of meat still, and was able to like shred it up really good, and she made like goat enchiladas and just like whatever the fuck. So she's like, we were to salvage it, but the whole ass goat pretty much was fucking done. They all got too drunk and forgot about it.
I find myself doing that a lot at my house now.
They haul
with
up
the
a
barbecue pit
goat-shaped
outside.
charcoal briquette.
Yeah, dude. I got the barbecue pit outside, a grill outside, a fire pit outside, and the big fucking convection oven inside and all that shit. And I fucking cook all the time. But I get drunk while I'm cooking.
Yeah.
And I do that a lot,
You
man.
should-
I cook. I fucking burn really large.
You should. I know. You should start doing that drunk cooking shit. Just film yourself.
Yeah.
There's that one channel, that girl.
Kreischer trying to fucking cook, all fucking drunk and shit.
Billy,
More cooking with Billy.
Did I show you my spirit box?
Babe.
I'm
What
coming
the
over.
fuck to get one of
Not in
those?
the
Where did you
house.
get that?
I talked to ghosts with him.
Not in the house.
Where did you get that? Do you,
I
that's like
fucking bought it.
$100.
It was like $100.
I bought it
What
a
are you
while back.
doing?
I bought it a while back.
You
You
didn't
bought
know
a-
about it
you
a while
bought that
back. You bought
shit?
it like when we got home from Las Vegas.
I've been shopping for one of those for a while, but I can't find one for under $100.
Amazon. I want to say I don't think this one was $100. This one was a little less than
It
that.
Now
was
we know
around
why Bobby
$100.
needs to
I
clean
know
more
it was around
aquariums.
$100.
I
And
bought
you know
it-
what? You know the main thing that everybody hears on those, man. The most eerie thing that is said on those.
The N-word? Let me tell you right now. When I told you about what happened at that museum I went to, that haunted ass museum with one of these motherfuckers, yes, you hear that sound obviously coming through because it's AM stations. But Jesus Christ, over the amount of stations that this motherfucker flicked through at the speed, full fucking sentence, responding to
man.
exactly what I said, man.
I
And
turned
I'm like,
one on once, dude. I asked my mom. I was like, "Hey, mom, what do you think about how I've lived my life?" And she said,
it's like,
You're such a fuck, Billy.
oh yeah, 'cause that's pretty much all you hear out of these things. Like-
Oh fuck.
I don't hear anything actually coming out of this one. That's weird.
You haven't
anything
turned it
either,
on.
'cause
No,
Lador?
it's on.
Because there's no
Even
ghosts
the-
around you.
You didn't
Even
have
the
to-
ghosts don't like
Okay.
you.
He
¿Qué?
doesn't need a speaker.
Que pasta?
¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué pasta?
Because fishes don't talk, bro.
Not
Yeah,
that you
it's
know
just
of.
kind of like clicking up.
It's not even on, right? I don't hear the.
He's trying to fuck me up right now.
Oh, there it is. Yep, that's my mom. That sounds just like what my mom said.
She's probably still yelling at you, Billy.
Sound like you're being cheeks.
So that's what these motherfuckers sound like.
Don't be
That's what
bringing
ghosts
her into
sound like,
nobody
yeah.
else's
They're
house
not-
without their permission.
Is anybody in this house that can hear me that I can't see right now?
No.
Oh, that's ghost talk for yep.
Your house is clean.
I know my house is clean,
Your
but
house
that doesn't
is
mean
clean.
Ghost's house is clean.
Is this house clean? It responds.
Anyone in
yes.
Ghost's house can hear me?
Yes.
Here, I'll put it on speaker so they can hear you.
Your wife's gonna walk up in there and be like, "What the fuck are
It's
you?"
the guy that
listening
she
to?"
watched get shot
Oh,
down.
trust me,
Like I was
trust
talking.
Trust me, I done fucked up way worse. The
Oh.
Taco
Like
Bell.
fucking-
the
like
Taco
fucking-
Bell was a
Like
the Taco
yelling,
Bell
"Where's there
story.
blood in my taco?"
Did you tell her?
guy-
Did you tell her the Taco Bell story?
Oh yeah, she was here. She was here.
Oh.
When you were, yeah, as I was saying, I said the guy that she watched get shot down. The guy that she
Yeah,
watched
yeah.
get shot down comes through the fucking spirit box.
Oh no, no! You fucked up.
Hey, if you want to go,
Try to-
if you
try to
want to go to the
contact-
bar
Grab
and
it.
order the
Good idea.
Rittenhouse, we can order
Try
the
to
Rittenhouse.
contact Senator
If you want to go to the
John
bar and order the
McCain.
Rittenhouse, then let's do it.
It's
But
9:48. If we're gonna do it, we gotta do it now,
yeah, we
Oh,
gotta
Senator
go.
John-
now.
John
Yelled at.
McCain, are you in the room?
dude. Hey, Billy, I tell you
John
what, man.
McCain, do you like Vietnamese people?
John McCain, how was it being a POW? John McCain, you bitch. Yo,
Tom
but
Green's left testicle, are you here?
I'm gonna take this.
John
Like,
McCain's gonna respond back. Thanks for my service.
Right. Thank you for my service.
Thank you for your
You're welcome for my
service.
service.
Thank you
Like,
for my
I-
service.
And I will be obligated to thank him for his service no matter what. And I'll be like, but you're still a piece of shit. But no, I'm gonna take that. Cool. I took it to a cemetery where my storage is at because it's pretty secluded and I don't have to worry about people kind of fucking with me. And but the little speaker that I have here, like in a house, closed off, no sound, whatnot, it's relatively loud. And it really had no sound, so I had it up against my ear. I had my helmet. I took my helmet off and everything like that, and I was like trying to listen. I was talking, I was listening, and I'm like, like I hear the fucking stations. I think I heard something maybe fucking respond and maybe go over a few fucking frequencies, but it was like if not, like if really, like I was like that was too much of a maybe, and I'm like I can't hear as loud as I need it to be, so I have my actual fucking Cove speaker that I'll use next time and go to it. But I think we'll probably end up going down to LA to Rose Hill which a lot of my family is buried there. Her family's
Dude,
buried there. Shit, a
If
lot
you
of
believe in all-
homeboys that
if
get
you
shot
believe
down.
in
in
all
there.
that shit, you should come here. I don't
What-
believe
yeah,
in
what
that
what
stuff.
state you said you're in?
Well, the reason I say it for a reason. Is because I'm fucking on Wheatland's plantation.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I told Erica, I was like, we're gonna go to Billy's fucking area. We're gonna fucking hunt that. I said I'm gonna go at least. I'm gonna hunt it. I'm down.
Fucking weird shit happens all the time. Noises happen in the house all the time, but the house was built in '84. But before that, it was
Just the land.
It was the land, yeah. Like the whole land was this Wheatland's plantation, is where the 3,000 slaves and Indians were slaughtered before the Union Army can come rescue them.
Yep.
And then, so that happened on this land, and then in the 60s, they subdivided the lots off of the plantation.
Yeah.
And sold
Oh, yeah.
them as other big plots, and those were turned into fucking subdivisions. Now it's all like, it's like Poltergeist, right? All
Yeah.
these fucking real nice houses.
They got
on this land where all these people were killed.
They got a
So
trip
people
advisor for
come
it.
all the time.
Wheatland's Plantation Specialty Museum. Oh, the Boyd's Creek. Okay, I know about Boyd's Creek. It's the Revolution.
Boyd's Creek is a motorcycle road too. Yeah, the main road.
The Battle of Boyd's Creek, though. Yeah, I know about Boyd's Creek from.
It's a fun road to ride as well. But yeah, the Battle of Boyd's Creek, I never heard of that. What the fuck is that?
Boyd's Creek was
Doesn't
a
surprise
revolution.
me.
That was back during the Revolutionary War.
Yeah, man, there's all kind of weird shit that happened here. Like
Civil War. It's here. Present day Plantation House was occupied during the Civil War. The Plantation House itself, that's out there, Wheatland's Plantation, that they have as a museum. That should.
yeah, it's right down the road.
Yep.
Sitting
was,
empty right now.
It was a field house and winter camp. So yeah, explore the Chandler family that entered it into America in 1610. Their journey. We have history tours and history and ghost walk tours as well. You may also inquire about special events for your family. So they have ghost walks there. So they too know that bitch is haunted.
Yeah, it's closed now, man. There's nobody there. It's all fucking run down. And
Dude, honestly, the building itself doesn't even matter. The fucking land that it's on
So-
and everything.
Well, there's like
That
there's
place
slave
that I took you to in
buildings
San
and
Diego,
stuff. It's weird shit.
like
Oh yeah, in San Diego, she took me. There's a place down in San Diego that is a museum itself, and you can. It's self-guided, so you can
No, but
literally just walk in the
where
motherfucker.
we started was also used to be an open museum, but because of COVID, they haven't been able to afford to keep the museum open.
Yeah. So I mean, one of my big things I want to try to do is get back down to San Diego so that we can kind of explore that area too. But there's a
That's
couple
what-
things,
San Diego and San Francisco got some fucking skeletons in there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
dude. It was bad. We were learning like this ghost tour for that shit. Oh, dude, that was fucking bad. And they were like, "What? Wyatt Earp had his own had another place out there, and his motherfucker called his
Wyatt
fucking-
Earp had a bar down there.
His bar was literally called Buckets of Blood. Motherfucker. Yeah, that motherfucker. People were shanghaied and shit out there and all that crazy shit. I was like, yo, like I think she didn't call it a Shanghai either, but when she was talking about it, I immediately knew. I'm like, yo, you're describing Shanghaiing. Motherfuckers are getting Shanghaied out here. Like, fuck that noise. You guys know what Shanghaiing is?
There's a couple shipwrecks as well along the coast, like from San Francisco all the way down to Tijuana, which is several thousand miles. I think like 2,000 miles of coastline.
I definitely want to go back to San Diego.
There are like my uncle used to go out there to snorkel gold
Snorkel?
coins.
Quote.
Yeah,
Gold coins?
yeah.
That's cool.
You say you just snorkel them, man, fucking right off the fucking coast.
Find some Spanish gold.
Yeah,
In certain areas, where there were wrecks.
I was trying to find something cool that Bobby would enjoy for his birthday.
Honestly,
So
babe, if I would have brought that,
all of
if
this
I
crazy ghost shit, like
I should have brought the spirit box for that. So
I told you we were
the-
going on a ghost tour.
yeah, but they were like, but when we called them, they were like, oh, we won't really like be around in a spot long enough to like hang out. But we
That's
end up
true.
we end up going into this one building that was a self-guided tour area towards the end. And we were inside the fucking building and we hung out there for long enough time that like I was checking around. I'm like, I could have had this running the whole time and maybe heard something. Because again, like I've used these things before at the fucking Zach Baggins place and had actual fucking conversations with shit. But one of the rooms I stuck my arm in, they had a fucking rope in, and I stuck my arm in. I had the fucking fucking EMF detector and shit like that. So there's no static charge actually happening in the room because this bitch would have detected it because it's a regular house fucking instrument, right? You know what I mean? It's like if there's a goddamn fucking electrical wiring happening in the wall or whatever the fuck, it would tell you like, hey man, there's hella fucking electricity coming out of fucking these cables and whatever the fuck. I stuck my goddamn whole ass arm in this room, and it just felt like mad amounts of pressure and just like vibration type shit happening all over my hand. That was as much as I could get into the fucking room. Dead ass. It was weird as fuck. But I'm like, the whole time I'm like, oh cool, I could have had I could have sat in this room or sat over here and just had the fucking voice
I mean,
box.
we get a lot of fucking crazy shit that happens around here. Like we had a Facebook group that is people that live on the plantation that talk to each other on that fucking forum shit on that fucking wall, and they say, "Oh, this is happening and everything." But it seems like a certain type of person that posts this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
they're not. It seems like they're all the crazy ones. They're the ones that post all this stuff.
Yeah,
but at the same time, the shit does happen. I can't fucking deny it.
No.
There's fucking weird shit that happens in this house, in this manor, all the fucking time. But I'm a man of science.
The people that are on there, they sound crazy.
No,
yeah, it makes them sound crazy, right? And like here I am, like a man of science, and listening to people with their theories, like Michio Kaku's theory of it's all string theory, and the noises that you're hearing around you are you on a different level, on a different plane. And it's like I tend to believe those more than it's the fucking Bible. The Bible's idea of
the Bible. Christians and Catholics don't believe in ghosts. Like this shit is
but we do.
It's not that they believe in ghosts, it's spirits, exactly. Yeah.
No, you believe in spirits, but the shit that I'm talking to is not the Bible shit.
It's the same shit that Bible shit believe in spirits. They would
it's
say that it shouldn't be there.
It's literally the same thing.
Yeah, I suppose, but
it's the same shit. No,
it's not the same shit.
So my thought always when I was growing up was like, I believe in spirits and I believe in demons taking the form of a ghost, right, to haunt somebody. That was what I believed growing up. Mm-hmm. So like there is something there. I made her belief come true when I talked to a goddamn Holocaust demon out of the Dybbuk box. Except you heard something different than what I heard. No, the thing is, you guys heard that, but me and him didn't hear that at all. We heard exactly.
We didn't hear not the same line that came out that you heard. We didn't hear that one. We heard a different line at a different time come out.
Yeah, so me and a different girl were standing outside the door. We heard something different.
Me and him were focusing on each other at that time because I think at that point
they
were. Where are you now?
On each other.
Focused on
that is what I heard.
No, because at some point he tells me, he goes, "Dude, my back is on fire."
That was
Bobby likes his white people.
So then I go and I was EMFing that shit. I was like, yeah," and he was like,
"Is that how you EMF
burning?"
it?
I was like,
"Is that how you EMF it?"
I was like looking at the EMF.
Look, I'm EMFing this.
I was. I was like, "Bro, let me EMF it harder."
Have you tried that thing at the Queen Mary?
He's all I think I got some fucking lint in the filter. The mic had some lint.
I think a night at the Queen Mary would be pretty legit. But the big thing I wanted to do was go to Tombstone and go to a lot of the hotels at Tombstone are relatively
MZ4?
Got activity,
Thanks,
but also
man.
the birdcage and whatnot.
If you're gonna go to Tombstone for the paranormal activity, make sure that's why
Thanks
you're
for the
going.
follow, man.
Because
Appreciate
it is a huge letdown as far as this.
I want to go to. Well, the thing is, I want to go to Tombstone during the Doc holidays. They have every year they do a parade and whatnot. They have Doc holidays. This last year, I was so upset I couldn't go. This is when I was sick. This is when I got sick. This was in August.
That would be the perfect time to go because Doc had tuberculosis, man.
Exactly. But they do the Doc holidays. Michael Bean was there. Fucking goddamn Kyle Reese. Motherfucking
I don't think
Kyle
you needed
Reese
that
was
thing
there.
to talk to Kyle Reese.
Dude, but I just wanted to meet Kyle Reese. I wanted to meet Ringo. I was like, come on. I was so upset. Like, because I told Erica about about Tombstone when I first met her, and then like I found out about the Doc Holidays again when I first met her, and I'm like, oh my god, that'd be so cool to do that. And then I was we closer to Doc Holidays happening, I was like, we should try to go to it. We go to Vegas, we both get fucking sick, and then Doc Holidays end up happening in August, and they're like, Michael Bean's gonna be here, and I'm like, are you fucking joking me? I want to meet Ringo.
Wow, Ringo, you look like somebody just walked over your grave.
Michael Bean was in fucking The Mandalorian in the
Yes, he was.
He was in Mandalorian, and I was like, that's fucking the whole time I watched him I was like, damn, he's looking good, motherfucker, this goddamn shotgun blaster and shit.
Or do we have a Michael Bean fanboy in here?
I am a Michael Bean fanboy. Michael Bean, yo, when when they announced Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon DLC, if anyone's ever seen that, it was basically like it was a short DLC, and it was like a retro. It was basically like it was supposed to be like a retro or 1980s action movie, cyber action movie DLC. Michael Bean is the voice actor for your main character. Everything about it is 80s and 90s action film, like all about it. So like you have the Galleria 1993. So it's fucking the Terminator shotgun from Terminator.
Do you need to take a break to go take care of yourself?
Dude, yeah. Michael Bean is fucking amazing. I don't give a fuck. I wish I was as cool as Michael fucking Bean. I wish I could have like I could do acting jobs like fucking Michael Bean.
You wish you could keep Michael Bean under your bed?
I wish. If you know what, if I could go to sleep and Michael Bean just kind of hold me, I would go to sleep like that.
What if you wanted to be a little spoon?
He would probably Bobby would probably kick out Eric out of the room.
Oh yeah, I'd be like, Michael Bean's cuddling me tonight.
Bye, Felicia.
Dude, like straight up, like yeah. So
you're like, he's sleeping in the middle.
What was the best thing? The best thing about the Blood Dragon though DLC was that it was basically Michael Bean kind of being a Terminator while being a cyborg at the same time. So he would say action movies, he would say Terminator quotes, all this shit. Predator. The whole beginning of that DLC, you're in a Blackhawk fighting at shooting the cyber enemy and shit like that, and it's got damn it, why the fuck can I remember the name of the song? But it's from Predator when they're first getting inserted into the jungle. That song is fucking playing from Predator while you're fucking mowing motherfuckers down. Every gun in there is pretty much a reference to some type of 80s 90s action film. So again, the shotgun, you have RoboCop's fucking pistol, all this fucking shit. And he just makes he says the catchphrases for like everything in there. And then you have Phil Lamar being like his best friend that ends up dying. It was fucking perfect. The whole thing was fucking perfect. It was an amazing fucking DLC. I fucking love it,
bro.
Dude, no. I was just
already
happy.
fucking wet.
The entirety of me playing that DLC, I was like, this is great because it's just Michael Bean, and he's like talking like this the whole time, and you're like, oh, Michael Bean, yes. God, I fucking love Michael Bean so much. But Ringo, motherfucking Ringo is what I'm saying. I was so pissed. So we'll see what happens next year. But I was so pissed because he was there for like 2 weeks. I want to meet Ringo.
You could have made sweet, sweet love to Michael Bean for 2 weeks.
If Michael fucking Bean gets an actual audio recording of him saying "Happy Birthday, Bobby," Bobby would just fucking have a nut right there.
Oh my God! Is he up? What is that app called where people do that?
It's as much as the man that voice acts for fucking Master Chief. It's pretty much I'm on the same level with Michael Bean.
He's not on that app. I've looked.
No, he's not. No, Master Chief is.
Are you talking about that one where you can like pay to have someone like
Cameo?
Yeah,
Cameo. Yeah.
Master Chief is on Cameo. He's really cool. Some dude made an AR-15 build and whatnot, and painted it and fucking did UNSC colors and shit, like, and did UNSC decals and shit on it. And the dude's friend went and ordered a cameo from the voice actor for Master Chief, and and they told him what was happening, whatever. And Master Chief and the motherfucker goes and calls back. This is Spartan 117, and he's like, keep that close to you. You might need it. And he did a whole fucking thing, and he's like, wake me when you need me. And it's like, Master Chief out, and you're like, oh fuck, and it's just Master Chief, and you're just nutting everywhere. Speaking
of nutting everywhere,
Michael Bean, what? And look at the fucking bees on Cameo. Oh my god.
You gotta go change, bro. You gotta go change.
It's fucking Kyle Reese.
I know,
motherfucker.
Eric. You look scared. Like, oh fuck.
He
what
looks
are you
like
guys
he
doing?
has cancer.
Aliens
I don't
love.
know if you want to.
No, he's just old.
Fucking Bobby's gonna record this and go to the bathroom for 1 hour.
I'll be back in like 3
He's like, I need to take a shower.
Yo, can I get that?
Only
link?
$84.
Can I
$84.
get
Bobby
that
doesn't
link,
need
though?
an hour. All he needs is like 30 minutes. With Michael Bean.
Michael
Ooh,
Biehn,
hella
fast.
fast.
It seems like he only needs about 5
The
seconds.
Abyss,
but-
aliens.
Yeah, but
oh my
Bobby's
God.
gonna use
Him-
the rest just to
him and-
fucking.
Him
just to
and
cut 'em.
aliens was fucking perfect. He's such a badass in Aliens too. God damn it, he was just all around amazing fucking actor.
Well, find an aquarium to clean, and you can have Michael Bean send you messages.
God, that's pretty fucking sick. Dude, it's pretty bad. The motherfucker, I swear though, because it's like, oh,
Right back.
they sometimes get people from Tombstone.
Damn
the
it,
movie.
Ghost.
Because I think the year before they had the woman that played fucking damn it, why the fuck can't I remember his name? The guy that played Doc Holliday.
Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer, yeah, the guy that the chick that played his wife, the Bavarian, she was there hosting it, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And I don't remember if she hosted it this year again too, or she was able to be there this year again. But before I was like, that's really sick, and she was hosting the parade and everything like that. They have a parade every year, and then yeah, so I was like, that's really cool. So then this year they're like, oh, Michael Bean's gonna show up. Yeah, that fucking spot's hard as fuck. She's playing New World. And and I was like, dude, you know how badass I would have been to be there? And I was so pissed that we got sick. I would have gone straight to fucking. I told it too. Like it's not that far to get to Tombstone for us. It's really not that long of a drive. And I would have been like, we're hauling ass straight to Tombstone.
Okay, moving on.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Hold on. She fucking walks over here, stands in the doorway, and then turns around and looks at me, and just like stomps one foot really hard, and at the same time just goes,
Yeah,
and just stares at me.
she's making fun of you.
She's making fun of herself. She's being weird. I'm like, what was that? And she just started laughing at herself and walked away.
Could be that she's possessed.
She probably is. I know. For as far as I know, she's fucking possessed as fuck.
She's probably possessed by Michael Bean.
Possessed by Michael Bean. God damn it. Love Michael Bean. I'm a dead ass, dude. I was so excited when that motherfucker showed up in Mandalorian. I'm like, that's fucking Michael Bean. That's gotta be Michael Bean. And then his smile he did, I'm like, that's fucking Michael Bean. That's Ringo's smile. That's Ringo. Like, I love Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know, I love Sylvester Stallone. But out of all these action heroes that continued and kept making great fucking things, Michael Bean is that's just my guy right there. That's my guy out of all them action heroes from that
is
time.
Bobby still fangirling over there?
Yes!
He is.
Wait until I told Erica one day, I go, if I get famous because I did something crazy and they make a movie about me, what I told her though is there's another actor is like, I said, I want Mark Wahlberg to play me.
I'm pretty sure he's busted like 5 nuts by now.
He's
They're gonna
left-
use
he's-
they're gonna
Mark
use
Wahlberg's-
George Lopez.
Mark
7.
Wahlberg is left-handed. And they're pretty
No,
much all
they're-
that matters.
nah.
He's an action movie
They're,
star.
they're gonna use Carlos Mencia for Bobby.
Oh man, I just kill everybody's jokes.
George
As I already
Lopez.
do.
George
running around-
Lopez is too high end
I'm running around
quality.
as- I'm running around
Gabriel
as Carlos
Iglesias.
Mencia, like, doo-doo-doo. I'm like, it's gonna be the day I met Erica, and it's like I walk up to her like this, and I go, doo-doo-doo, and it's like she falls in love with me somehow. I was like, fuck. I didn't Carlos Mencia, that motherfucker.
What made you think I was in love with you?
Oh,
She's just keeping you so you can clean that those
She just
fishes.
got me so I could carry
clean
this
the
fish tank
fishes.
with water in it. with
Yeah.
some Olay.
Right.
I needed a man to
Obviously-
carry my fish tank.
She's like, it's cheaper just to keep him here at the house instead of fucking
It's
Uber
cheaper
ordering.
just to keep this Mexican here at the house.
Like, is Mexican?
Hey, Mom, see what I
I'm
picked up
sorry.
at the Home
I've done
Depot?
more housework. No, never mind. You've done. probably
I
equal-
what did I
equal
do?
amount
Dig out a
you
whole
did, yeah.
entire tree stump with my bare ass hands, rip it out of the ground. with
Where'd
my
you
bare
meet
hands.
at? Home Depot?
Lowe's.
No, fucking Home Depot.
No, I'm more high quality than that. How dare you?
He was at fucking Home Depot selling oranges from the truck.
Dude, I swear to God, we made her go to Home Depot, and for some reason, she parks at the very back of the fucking parking lot where all the
She was
fucking
hoping you'd
workers
find a
are at.
job.
We get out of the car. She's wearing like the most bootiest of booty shorts at the time because it was hot in the middle of summer, and all the fucking all the goddamn workers are just watching her, like. And then we come back, and she gets in her car, and they wave at her and shit like that. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, motherfuckers barely speak English. They're hi.
That's what I'm used to. I can't help it.
Yeah, you know the Mexican sitting on her. What up, Sarge? We're talking about racial stigmas.
Now,
When you want to play Halo, let me know. Nice to see you after such a long time. Yeah, good to see you, Sarge. I love you, brother. I miss you and your brother. I really do. I should have muted myself. I don't care. I was too busy talking about, dude, I'm so good with racist stuff. Yeah, you better, white boy. All these white people coming around here. Saying that.
Ghost is gonna regret inviting me to this chant.
Why is he gonna regret it? I'm the one that's here. He should regret me being here. I'm over here having fangirl times about fucking Michael Biehn the entire time.
and Master
Right?
Chief.
And Master Chief. I
And
love
Master
Chief so much. You know what? Master Chief is more. No, Michael. My thing with Michael Biehn is different from Master Chief because Master Chief is more of like an emotional thing, and Michael Biehn.
What if you found out Michael Biehn was Master Chief?
That'd be really cool if Michael Biehn was Master Chief, but he just honestly his voice just could not fit the Master Chief voice. And you know what?
Are you sure about that?
They're releasing the
It's
Halo
amazing what you
series.
can do with a
They're,
soundboard.
they're releasing the Halo
With
series
auto-tunes.
on Paramount Plus. They got the Halo series finally coming out with what's his name?
Michael
The
Biehn.
dude. No. Fuck. He was in that Benghazi movie, 13 Hours. He was the taller. Oh no, he was also in Den of Thieves. He was the main guy in Den of Thieves, the main bad guy in Den of Thieves. He's tall as fuck and he's big as fuck. He's gonna be
I don't know.
Master Chief. He's physically Master Chief, but they have the voice actor for Master Chief playing Master Chief.
Is it Ghost?
No, it's not Ghost. That would have been cool. Oh my
The
god,
Ghost.
who's
It wasn't
over there
that
throwing a
good.
fit? Who's that?
My kids, they're competing tomorrow.
They're competing. Oh hell yeah!
Hey,
You're
Ghost,
not
you-
good.
In bed.
You're not
I
competing,
forget
Ghost?
both your
10
kids
o'clock.
are competing. Huh?
My knee popped out of its place again.
Hey, Ghost, you might want to change your camera quality from 480
No.
to 720.
Ghosts keep talking mad shit for a guy whose knees and shit keep popping out.
Go get
One
Ghost
leg,
gets-
one arm. I got you. It don't fucking
You ain't
matter.
got shit, my guy. I'm
Come
young.
on,
I'm
Ghost.
tough.
I don't need no legs. I don't
I
need
got-
legs. with you.
Bobby's
I
gonna
don't
be-
need the leg.
I don't
It's but a flesh wound.
I haven't
Dude,
hit
what-
30 yet. I haven't hit 30 yet.
Bobby's gonna be like, go get him,
Trust me.
niece.
Go get it. He's
Go
gonna
show
up
him.
with a
Go show him
bat.
the moves I taught you, niece.
Uh-huh.
She'll fucking jump in with a fucking flying karate kick on him.
Yeah. I can't feel my legs.
All right, Sarge. I'm guessing I'm still gonna. Oh wait, hold on. Let me mute myself here. Oh fuck it, no. I'm guessing I'm still gonna be here because me and Eric keep talking about going out to get the written house, but I think at this point it's already like 10:14, so we might not leave.
All I told you is we gotta go
You
if you
guys
want to
are
go.
old
But
as
And then
fuck.
we
you
have,
wanna just
then we
fucking
keep having.
sitting there.
But then we brought up
Yeah.
Michael Biehn, and then I had a whole long ass
We-
Oh, well, then
We know
you
you.
want to talk about Michael
Yeah,
Biehn.
we sounds too
Alright,
many
fine.
people.
On
We
the
all
written
we
house,
now
then, clearly.
we all
Well-
know now how he feels about him. So
We can,
Right.
you know what? Maybe we can go next week on Thursday night or something like that and get the written house. But I mean, we.
On
It's gonna be-
Thanksgiving, we're gonna go to the
Oh,
bar.
shit,
on
you're right.
Thanksgiving.
You're right.
Yeah, why
to get the
not?
written
That's
house.
the
Yeah,
best
no,
time to
you're,
go to the
yeah,
bar.
no, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
best time.
I'm gonna ask for
Honestly,
the
my bar's pretty legit on Thanksgiving. I've been there before on
I'm
Thanksgiving.
gonna
you
ask for
go.
the written house at your family's house. I'm gonna your family's house. Be like, hey, we're drinking. All right, cool. Let me get the written house.
I'll
They're
wait for
gonna,
the bartender to be like, "What?" Be like, "I need a chaser with 3 shots."
They're gonna be like, "Is that some Mexican shit? Get
I'm
out!"
ready. I'm ready to upset all her left wing liberal fucking family.
They're all
members.
like 20-year-old white kids with blonde
Yes.
hair that
I
are
love
like, like, oh, redlining is bad.
I hope
like,
they-
yeah, okay.
I've always wanted the stereotypical white person to come up to me like, Obama was a great president. Don't you agree? And look at me because I'm brown.
Better than what we have now.
You're not that brown, Bobby.
I am
Oh.
very brown, sir.
He's better
I am
than
the
what we
brownest
have.
of browns.
He's better than what we have now. I'll tell you that.
Ghost.
We have now?
Ghost's hair is more brown than Bobby.
We don't have a president now. What are you talking about? I guess you're right.
Convalescent, geriatric.
Bariatric.
I still giggle that like you could read articles that say President Obama, but they'll say Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Like President Obama and Mr. Trump. Like, I don't think that's how it goes, but okay.
Let's just show our biasism.
Man.
We're,
Dude.
we're real news.
How dare you not call me brown? Fight you.
Mother bitch, fuck.
Just a little dirty. That's all.
Yeah, you got all right,
Fuck.
Erica. So check it out. So you see how there's that hill to the left right now of the screen?
You go to the right.
You gotta stay above that hill, and then you're gonna. This is what I had to do because that fucking place is a pain in the ass. You're gonna stay up there. You're gonna get to those arches, and then all you're gonna do is fight the motherfuckers directly below you. Because them just to get to exactly where you're at is a fucking pain in the fucking
Yeah,
ass.
see, but I don't fight ranged like you do. You fucking
No, I
fight
didn't shoot a range. I jumped down and fought the motherfuckers that
Bullshit.
are right there. I dead ass.
Bullshit.
Dead ass. All right, when you get close to the area, don't go down that down through the water. Stay up in there, and I'll show you exactly where to go.
She looks like
Bullshit.
she's about to
I
fucking
get
drop
it.
kick you out
I
of the
gotta
window.
piss and get another
Fucking shit
drink,
right now.
and then I gotta go
He's so
pee,
full of
think about
fucking
Michael
shit.
Bean, and get myself another drink. I'll be back.
No, I thought we were going to the bar for a Rittenhouse.
Do you want to go to the bar for right
Then let's go to the bar for a Rittenhouse.
All right, well then let me take my headphones.
Are we going or not? My beer's almost
fine.
done.
All right, but are you buzzed or are you drunk?
Both.
Because I'm more than down to stay here if that's if you don't want to leave. I gotta piss really bad.
Then go piss.
Go
You
do
gotta
it
piss.
now.
You know,
There's
you
a
know.
tank right behind you.
I heard
Right
fish.
now.
I heard fish
Go
like
fucking
you.
piss, bro.
If I mean, okay, so.
¿Qué?
I don't know.
He said the N word.
Mm. It happens.
He's still hung up on Michael Bean.
Yeah.
He's still wearing his headphones.
You should just
went to
you
the
should just play some
bathroom.
audio tracks with him right now. Then he might not come back. We don't want.
Oh, you should hear him like when he's too drunk.
should.
He was cussing out my neighbor's dog, like telling the dog he was gonna kill it. It was
Dogs
it was
can be
all
quite
bad.
annoying. Dogs can be.
My
Dogs can
neighbor's
be.
dog is super annoying. He
Dude, the
threw
dog-
up in the grass and literally killed a circle of my grass like this.
Oh, that
Like
sucks.
that's how bad he threw up.
That's some lactic acid in there. Some not lactic acid, but acid.
That's some
Stomach
acid.
That's some fucked up shit. That's what that is.
Tell him why you drank so much.
Were you crying? Were you
'Cause
crying in
you're
the
in-
corner?
He was crying about Michael Bean.
He was crying about Michael Bean.
Because
Yeah.
he couldn't find him in Cameo.
Yeah. I can't find him in Cameo. Takes a shot.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Dude's literally going to go broke having Michael Bean send a message. to
No,
I wouldn't doubt it.
my best friend came back from Iraq, so I was like, it's time to celebrate. And then I took Erica. We went to the bar because it was like for my birthday, which wasn't long before.
Speaking of going to a bar,
Do it. Let's go. Meet us, Chuckster. Let's go. Karaoke. I'll sing.
no,
I'll
it's
sing
too
to you.
far. It's too late.
Oh,
It's past my
damn.
bedtime.
Damn it, Chuckster.
I
God
thought
damn it.
you were
God damn
taking-
it. Why am I
Well,
friends with
you were
old
taking
people?
Erica to the bar.
Erica's coming with, but I mean, I'll sing to
I mean,
you.
if you
and-
At
guys
this
li-
rate,
if you
I'm gonna
guys-
quit drinking.
If you guys lived in a reasonable vicinity, like out
If
here,
you lived in a reasonable vicinity
Right.
of anybody,
Jesus.
you live like in the middle
God
of
damn
fucking
it.
nowhere, bro.
God damn it! I'd be like, let's roll. I'm let's fucking go. But no, you gotta live fucking far. in the middle of
No,
nowhere.
Ghost, you
You
live in
gonna
the
tell me I'm
middle
a
of the
liar,
fucking
bro?
desert.
She came down in the fucking bubble.
Like, if me and Erica want to go party with Ghost, we gotta go fucking get a hotel and shit. Like,
Like
Well,
3
did you have to
hours
do
from
that when he
here.
was in San Diego, anyways?
It's like worse than fucking.
yeah,
Palm
but San
Springs.
Diego, no, not really, because San Diego is like what 2 hours away, and even then, less
If
than
you're
that.
less
hour
than,
and a half.
I'm even closer.
But at least, like getting a hotel in San Diego is more exciting than getting a hotel in Hemet.
Why would you?
Why
If
get
you
a
go
hotel?
to
Just stay in
Hemet,
fucking
you have
Ghost's
to avoid
garage.
the
That-
fucking
Go
stay in
drug
Ghost's
addicts.
garage.
or the
We're gonna
living
stand-
room, or I got
Well,
a tent in the
Eric-
backyard.
my face all night.
There's raccoons and cats back there. Like
Erica,
I mean,
Erica could stay inside the house. Bobby has to stay in the
Bobby's
garage
gotta
because
stay
he's
in the garage.
Mexican.
Dude, I'll stay
He's
outside because I was.
Mexican.
I'll stay outside. I was an infantryman.
Either that
I'll
or
stay-
just
I
send
can
him to
sleep
the
anywhere.
fucking to the shed.
Dude, I slept in the desert and had fucking snakes cuddle up to me. and
Excuse
fucking
me,
sleep
I
anywhere.
slept in the desert, sir, in Afghanistan.
In a barracks,
In a tent. Thank you.
a tent, or like the hardcore silicone tents.
In
mean-
a tent.
One
I
man
mean,
tent.
we have 2 cameras here that we
A
can
one-man
watch the
tent?
fight go down here from
You know,
different
you're gonna
angles.
play this right now. You're gonna
Yeah.
play this. please?
I
Your
slept-
2
I
cameras are
slept-
gonna be
I
fucking
slept in the-
480p.
Damn, she
slept through
just
the
called you a
rattlesnake.
chavala.
Dude, hey, we're gonna get it. Don't worry, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll have the whole thing. We'll set it up and everything, and I'll ball you up real quick. It'd be great.
Well, let me know when so I could be there with the camera and I'll be world star.
I gotta understand what the
World
rules
star.
are though. 'cause
World
that's the whole
star.
fucking thing.
Ain't no rules.
That so
The
no,
first,
wait, here's
the
the
first,
thing.
the
Here's the
first
thing.
rule of Fight Club: there are no
I was in-
rules.
Here's the thing. I was in basic.
Wait, I thought it was
and
I
here's
thought it
the-
was a don't talk about Fight Club.
That's what I'm saying. I was in basic, and these dudes were like, "Look, we're bowling, we're just wrestling, whatever the fuck." I'm like, cool. So I took my fucking. I was wearing my glasses into context at the time, but like, I'm like, okay,
Quote,
you start from your fucking knees, right? Obviously, and I'm like, all right, bet. The motherfucker pretty much
We don't
got
start
up
from
on
our
his
knees.
feet and rolled around, went around me, and then just fucking, anaconda fucking grabbed me, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't fucking understand what any of this shit is. So he grabbed me and I fucking tapped out. And I'm like, one, you're blurry as fuck to me because I wasn't wearing contacts. But I was like, two, what the fuck? I don't.
Excuses.
But I was like, what the fuck is this? Because like again, we're starting on knees, and then the motherfucker got on his feet pretty much, just shifted over. Not like stood up, but he just kind of shifted over on his feet real hard. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And he like, got
Yeah,
behind me.
there's some places that do start on the knees, and that's why I fucked up my knee is because we don't start on our knees. We start from standing and
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
work
break
our
both your
takedowns,
knees and
so.
take your belt where it's around my head.
Yeah, start.
I'm
start on
gonna
your
be
knees.
just, and it's gonna be just like I'm gonna make it all
start on your
WWE.
knees,
After,
yeah.
I'm gonna make it all WWE after.
Start on your knees.
Bobby's
make
gonna
it all
start in the knees
time.
and Ghost is gonna drop his pants.
Get on
Yep.
your knees.
I'm gonna make it all WWE and shit like that too.
That's
I'm
why-
gonna throw
that's why
I'm
your
gonna
back
throw the
is
belt
fucked up.
over my
Get on your
shoulder. It's
knees.
just a little strip of cotton and shit like that. I'm gonna throw it over my shoulder and be like, "I'm the new Ghost Ninja World Champion." And I'm gonna stand like this, like fucking my boy, fucking.
It's funny because it echoes. It sounds like you got like when you got like real loud. It sounded like you got voice shit going on. Yeah,
He didn't even need that shit.
He
It's like
didn't
just
even
straight
need
up
it.
Just...
yeah, he didn't even need it.
I didn't even need it.
That's funny.
Eric-
All right, boys and girls, I gotta go to bed.
All right, bet.
I will
Pansy.
see you guys later.
Pansy.
You're not wrong.
Later. Love you,
So,
Jackson.
we gotta do the Vegas thing. That'll be fucking dope, bro.
He's gonna go
We gotta-
dream about
we-
an
no, we
actual
gotta-
chick, not Michael
We
Bean.
definitely need to go to Vegas for sure.
I'm down.
We had
down
a
for
lot
that.
of fun in Vegas. Bobby won like what, $1,500? He came home.
I won
with,
like
1,500
2K and
bucks?
I made back everything I lost. Everything I spent rather is what
I don't
So
think
I think
spent.
he came up. He came up like 1,500.
I opened my first night with 400 when I was learning, and I wasn't doing just pure blackjack. I was doing blackjack. What it was like 22, whatever the fuck the weird ass table is. And then so then I was like, all right, fuck it. So then I threw down. I went and I pulled some more money, and then I went up like I went positive like 2K after that. Going to the regular tables, $25 tables. I stayed and hung out there for
Pulling bobbies all night.
and just pulling bobbies all night and just doing minimum bets, doubling up a little bit beforehand, and then just playing the tables. And I can come positive if you play the right types of tables and you just play
We
low.
had some
Like,
good dealers though too,
Yeah.
which helped. It was
they'll all like in
Like-
blackjack, they'll all help you out.
My girls never gambled, so we went to a roulette table, and then I was
Oh, yeah,
like,
that's always
"Here's
fun.
$20." That's what she was learning, and then all of a sudden she had like $50 on her. I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like
Black-
like two
Honestly-
plays, she was at $50, just putting a
I-
couple chips down.
I don't enjoy roulette. My
I
cousin
do
he
that too.
loves roulette, but I hate it.
I think it's fun, but I stick to bet on black and red, whichever. And
And
I
that's,
think
like,
it's
not even
it's
fun.
enjoyable.
Well, see,
cousin
black
will
and
bet
red
on
is only
7.
so black and red is 1 for 1. So if you put
Yeah.
5, you win 5. But if you
Yep.
win, if you pick a number, it's like 1 to 11. Like
Yeah.
you're
there's a,
fucking boom. It's like
there was a method I wanted to do because I had learned it. I didn't even know I was going to Vegas yet, but I had learned it, and it was so if you put a bet in between in like
Yes.
basically the corner of 4 numbers, you basically set it up, and
all
there's a
4
way to
numbers.
set them up in a way that you pretty much slowly keep building up.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you'll-
it causes
yeah,
all
yeah.
numbers. Yeah.
You won't go negative. But you'll only go up just little by little, and you keep doing that, and you'll just keep going up and up. If you know, as long as every so often you'll lose out, but you'll keep going up and up. It's very slow, but it'll work. But blackjack is where it's at. I tell you what, like
My cousin Adam will play 7 all night and come up like $3,000.
Yeah.
Dead ass.
Well,
That
it's
fucker.
1 to 11, so if you're not putting too much down, if it hits once, you're fucking
Yeah,
up.
he'll put down $5 on the 7 and then $5 on each corner.
I'm telling you,
know,
like if we
come
can
up
if we can plan out a day, and
I
we can
won't
all-
gamble. I'll just watch. I don't
You're-
fuck that.
No,
I ain't
you're gonna
spending
gamble.
money. No,
I'm gonna
no,
tell
no.
your ass get it. I'm gonna tell your ass get $100. That's all I'm gonna tell you. We're gonna go to the $25
Just
table.
$100.
I'm gonna say $100. That's all you need. $100. $100. I swear to God. And within that $100, you'll most likely get at least one hand where you'll win, and you build off that. Because what ended up happening is, again, I lost that 400, and then I pulled that 100, right? And from that point on, I never pulled any more money. And but the initial, like I said, the initial 400, I was playing at a table that wasn't standard blackjack. It was the other type of blackjack with the 22s or whatever. And so I did standard because the dealer was like, hey, go play on the regular ones. I promise you'll do better. And because this has got some extra rules to it. So I was like, all right, cool. So I went and I did that. And from 25, from just that $100 I threw down, I slowly built up and I kept going. And what I would do is I'd be like, all right, cool. I'm up $200. I'd take $100 out and stick it to the side. And then I'd keep doing that and doing that throughout the day until I was done. And then I'd come back I'd like say, all right, cool. This is what the last I'm gonna play with. And I'd keep playing with that risky as much as I could. Everything I had on the side, I'd bring it back for the next day. I came up with $2,000 after what? Fucking 2.5 days of playing, maybe. It's easy to make money in blackjack, but it's also easy to lose it if you're just fucking being dumb and you're fucking throwing too high. So
I don't know.
I'm telling you, no.
I'm down to go to Vegas and
Hey,
just go bar.
what'll end up
bar
happening is
hopping.
I'll be 500 up, and I'm gonna throw you $100 right there to fucking build up.
A bar hopping would be fun.
Bar hopping would be cool.
Bar
But we
hopping
got-
would be
but-
fun. We
but again,
even
we-
went like I started with $5. I think I probably spent $10 and made 100.
We spent
You know,
60 this
even
last
that's
time.
fun to
No,
me.
I think
Erica-
we did 60
Erica-
this last time, but
Erica-
that's
yeah,
between me
Erica's-
and my girl.
Erica started with $5 and we were doing video blackjack, and then she went up to like 120, almost $200 after video blackjack. We were going to a fucking table, fucking $200 or fucking $5.
Yeah. Well,
You
we
got
should-
you
we
got to
should
go
spread out-
and be like, yeah.
We
we'll
should.
fit-
We, you know,
How
that's what we
close
should.
are you to the
that-
Indian casinos
that-
down there?
Look,
that's
How close
what
are
we-
you down there?
Oh, I live 5 minutes from a casino. There's a
Oh, we
casino
can
right
just go
down
to
the street.
Hammett. We go
Yeah.
to the casino there.
There's a new casino right down the street from my
I
house.
keep telling you, babe, we need to go visit Ghost, but no.
you know what
I
we
don't
should
wanna
do?
drive that far.
What's up?
We should try to find a way to play like blackjack on here one day, and we'll just spend the night playing like a online
I bet we could
blackjack.
play on
There's
Steam.
well, I mean, there's
probably
Grand Theft,
free games
Grand
on
Theft
Steam.
Auto itself has blackjack, and then I'm sure there's online like
Every window with
Blackjack,
Grand Theft Auto
whatever.
and a blackjack table. Dude, that'd be
we can do
hilarious.
that, and we can go over it. Like I barely know enough. I know enough to like get by, but like yeah, like
All
if
you need is a good dealer,
But
and
honest-
you're good.
even then. But honestly, if you have blackjack, if you have a fucking casino down the street from your house,
Kids are choking
Fuck
each
it.
other right now.
yeah, bet. Shit, damn, my kids are just over there fucking putting each other in
Fucking
goddamn
murdering each
Kimuras.
other. Yeah. Oh my. I
Putting
fucking
each
hate
other in
Kimuras.
Kimuras. Dude. That's my kryptonite. I tell you that right now,
Well, that's
I'll
what
get
how I
that.
lost my one of the matches. I got a Kimura. They got me, and I was like, "Fuck."
dude. I'm very defensive. when it comes
I've
to mine.
watched some people get out of Kimuras where I'm like, tap. Oh, how did you get out of that?
I seen dudes
What the
flip out of a
fuck?"
Kimura
Yeah, yeah.
before. I
Oh,
was
I've
like,
tried that.
whoa.
There's a brown belt, this big fucking dude.
Yeah.
He got me in one, and then I tried to flip over, and he caught me in the air with one hand, and it was like,
Ah!
"No." And he just pushed me back down. It was like, not today, and I was like, God
like,
damn it.
You weigh nothing to me.
Yeah.
Put you back.
So,
Yeah.
Bobby, if you're ready to go to the bar and get a written house, we can log back in the car. And
Nah,
that way you can.
I think if once we log out, Mr. Adam is over here missing part of his car.
Adam's like half asleep, you know.
He's drunk.
No, I'm I'm wide
Playing,
awake.
what, are you
I don't know
playing
what
New World or whatever?
No, I'm playing
He's been-
Icarus.
Oh,
Okay.
Icarus. Oh, is that
I
what
know.
you
I
were
really
playing?
wanted to play. I really wanted to play Halo tonight or before because I'm not coming back to my PC this weekend. My son's mom is going to a tattoo fucking appointment tomorrow, and she was like, "Do you just want to?" Because she works on Sunday, so she was like, do you want to just keep him? And I'm like, hey, if you're cool with that, like I'm okay with that. So I was like, fuck. So then tonight I was like, all right, I'll try to play some Halo. We'll come back and I'll just end up playing Halo until 3 a.m. I'll sleep for 5 hours and I'll wake up and be good to go.
Ghost. Ghost.
What?
If I send you something, would you screen share it?
Sure.
Where do you want me to send it to you?
El
You send it to
Chato?
Instagram.
Is it a penis?
I
No.
mean, yeah, we're gonna see. Depending on what it is, we're gonna fucking figure out. Send it
It's
to
my
me on Instagram.
it's my penis. There, I send it to you.
What is this?
Zoom in into the bottom picture.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, hold
Ghost.
on, hold
What
on.
are we oh my godding right now?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You ready? All right, hold on.
You'll love it.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh
exactly.
my god.
That's what you're gonna say right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I fucking hate Dark so much. You know what? I don't know why I didn't expect any of this, but yes, that is true. Kyle Reese was, yeah. Look at him. Look at him. There he goes. The street discriminator.
God damn.
Dark, what do you use to do this? What are you using? Because you've done this
He's
multiple
quick.
times. I've
He's
never asked
quick
you.
too. He's quick.
Fucking, I use Pixate Pro on my phone. It's
What is it
a
on
Android.
Is it Pixate Pro?
Pixate Pro.
All right, I'll have to find that because
Bobby also has Android, so he's
Okay.
I need something for my memes that I try to make.
Yeah.
That's always a fucking struggle.
Now he's gonna
fine.
buy
He
it.
moved right there.
Yeah, it's
All right.
Pixate Pro.
Yeah. See, I wanted to see because she was like, I saw that someone made a fucking where it's the Spider-Man thing, the new Spider-Man trailer, and you see Lizard get pretty much his head get punched up when you see Spider-Man fly over him though without hitting him, and so everyone's like, look, he's getting hit, but they made whoever hits him invisible. So there's a whole thing where it's like the Incredibles,
Like from the Incredibles.
where the teacher's all like, look, there he moves. Coincidence? I think not. And she was like, you need to go and edit that so it's the
By Kyle Rittenhouse
the
footage.
Kyle Rittenhouse, the blurry ass picture where he like they're like
Where
the
he
gun-
lifted
holding
his gun.
He lifted his gun with his left hand, so I can be like, look, he moved.
God, that picture's so good.
Oh man,
That's so funny, man.
Dude, and it's funny to watch people argue over it because most of the arguments we've seen so far are moot arguments, right? There's people that'll say things like, "Oh, well,"
okay.
and Bobby will say, "Hey, I mean, I've got that same training. Oh, but you're military." Like he clearly had more military training or more weapons training. Let's call it that. He had more weapons training than the freaking DA did. If the DA's gonna freaking shoot his finger in the
Flag-
fucking trigger
Flag
well
the
at
entire
jury.
courtroom.
like the other those lawyers I was watching, they were like, he knew what he was doing because he pointed his gun at them to make them feel that way, and it's
Ooh,
like,
Chris.
no, his dumbass didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
Yeah.
And
that's like-
that doesn't help his case at all. That just makes everyone go, look
It
at this
just
ignorant
makes everything
asshole pointing a
worse.
gun at me.
Morphine. How's it going?
Morphine, yeah.
How
it
Fucker,
goes,
I
yeah.
missed you.
Dude, have you played Crab Game, Bobby?
This guy's coming in as fucking
I have
Bobby's
played
about
Crab
to
Game,
take
but I've
off.
seen it. Yeah, I'm about to leave.
That shit's hilarious.
He's got to replace the.
Well, you guys are
crazy
going to the bar. You guys are going to the bar. Well, you guys are
Hey, we're going
rejoining,
to the
right?
bar for Rittenhouse
We're
and
going back
for
to-
a
have you-
karaoke song.
have you heard- have you
and then
heard-
that's it.
Have you heard of the Rittenhouse drink? The Rittenhouse drink?
Oh,
Morphine.
jeez. No, I have not.
It's one chaser with 3 shots. They're gonna
And
go.
our bar is
they're-
gonna love that.
They're gonna.
shit.
Yeah. They're. You
It's a
guys should.
chaser followed by.
Oh
three
yeah,
shots.
yeah. Sorry,
The
it's a
chaser
chaser
followed by
3
3
shots.
shots.
Yeah. You guys should stream it when you're asking
Dude,
for
I'm
it.
gonna
see if-
choke.
I'll-
if I fucking do that.
I'll,
If I try to do
ask
3
that
shots in a
tomorrow
row,
when
I'm
we
gonna
go
fucking
out.
choke like a motherfucker.
I'm not
Hey.
taking 3 shots in a row. I'll order 3 shots, but I'm not taking
yeah,
3
I'll-
shots in a row.
I bet.
He's like, that's not what I heard.
I'm ordering.
I'm driving.
Hey, I'll order 3 goddamn fucking Jaeger bombs. I'll tell you that.
And this is gonna turn into a long night for them.
Can you just order a Red Bull and 3 shots of Jaeger and then just call it a Rittenhouse?
That's not.
Oh.
You're actually
Ooh,
correct. I
yeah.
could do that.
Right? It is a chaser with 3 shots.
Yep, we'll do that.
But Jaeger? Oh, that shit's nasty.
I'll put down some deer blood. I don't give a fuck.
I'll put down some deer blood.
I know. I like licorice, so.
I hate black licorice.
I fucking hate.
I don't like. I
And
feel like
the only time I've ever blacked out was drinking Jaeger.
I hate
So I
it.
don't drink it. I
The
don't
only
drink it
time I
anymore.
blacked out
I'll
was
take
like
a.
I've
I'll,
ever blacked
well, well, I do like Jaeger bombs. I think Red Bull and like the I don't know.
All right, let's go to
like,
the bar. I gotta go. Bye.
it like mixes well, but
I gotta run back to a safe place before I
Run
can
back
go.
to the safe place. God damn it. Hurry your ass up. Let's go to the bar or else we're gonna stay here all goddamn night.
Get me
that's how it
cheesecake.
happens.
Yeah.
Get her
Ew.
her fucking
Yep.
shoes.
You can't recall to your house?
I can't recall to my house because I haven't paid my taxes, so I can't recall
you
to my
know,
house.
that happens.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
put this
That's,
back.
that's why I haven't played in a while. Is I haven't paid my taxes, and I was like,
Well, okay, our faction owned like 4 or 5 territories, and then somebody got kicked out of the faction because they were purposely using exploits and they were just being a dick in general. So they got kicked out, right? And now ever since then, he moved to another faction and he's been fucking salty and playing like, and so that entire faction has now taken over most of the server.
Is this New World stuff?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
so now
Yeah.
our faction only owns 2 territories and it costs like 200 fucking Azoth, which is, even if you're max Azoth, that's 1/5 of your Azoth
Yeah.
to travel across the map. Like, it's not, no.
So that's why you want to start a new character.
That's why I'm perfectly happy starting a new character with friends. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
totally
see.
happy
I get
to
it.
play-
I get it.
I don't care. As long as
get
we
it
play
now.
on a different
Server.
Server.
region.
Oh.
Because I don't
Yeah.
want to delete this character. So as long as we play on a different region, I'm totally down to start a new character.
You've been
Yeah,
playing.
we can play,
more
we
Yeah,
can
I'm
play
on-
US
I'm on
West
El
because we've
Dorado
been playing in
myself.
US East, so we could play US West and start with you.
you can
We'll
only have
start our
one
own
character
faction.
per region.
I already have a
And we'll
character
play
on El
Blackjack in
Dorado.
New World, apparently.
Don't go to Lynn and Rada if you're doing US West. I'll tell you that.
We're playing in we're
blackjack and hookers.
we're playing in Bulimia on US East right now.
If
Babe,
you go
can
west
you get me
to
like
either
normal
El
socks
Dorado
so I'm
or
not wearing my
Camelot.
fucking military issue socks to the bar, please?
Why not?
Why not?
It is not hot and you know it. I look
Not with
like
that
a
attitude.
fucking Australian hiker.
I know. You know
Australian
It
hiker.
wasn't a faithful married man. It would have
You're
been.
not a faithful married man.
No,
you
I
fuck.
mean, back when I was in the army, but it would have been really hot to have like an army.
You would have
girlfriend.
not
who would
thought
have
I was
rolled
hot
up.
in the military.
Maybe not you, but
No,
I mean,
you would not have thought I was hot.
I seen
was
some
a hoe.
cute ass. I seen some cute ass military.
Oh
But
my
that doesn't
gosh,
mean
she
you would have
said
thought
I was a-
hot. I was a fucking no. Those are your socks.
These are yours.
She said I was a hoe. She's like,
I'm
I'm being
just here
honest.
for the violence.
No, Ghost goes. She said I was a hoe.
Oh no, she was a hoe. Faux show.
I guess it happens, right?
It's a miracle. I have no diseases.
Yeah.
Look at Adam showing them legs, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
showing off my socks.
She was like,
In
yeah.
10
and then
in
this
720.
This happened in Afghanistan, and then this happened in Afghanistan. And I was like, well, yeah, good thing it's like 20
Experience.
years after Afghanistan for you.
Experience.
She's like, this happened in Afghanistan. Bobby's like, well, I was behind the bathroom
Afghanistan 12,
on my
okay?
knees.
I was in Afghanistan 12.
I graduated high school in 2011.
She's like, he's like,
was
where
in
did you learn that? Where did you learn that move, babe?
Hey,
Oh,
where'd you
well.
learn this, you exotic?
Yeah. What up, Ehart?
It all started when I
Bob.
joined the army.
Bobby graduated in 2011.
Dude, I graduated high school in 2011.
My last
I
I
was
didn't,
in
join the,
my-
Afghanistan a year
I
after
didn't,
that.
I didn't join the
My-
army until 2015.
My last deployment was in 2010.
Bobby's such a baby.
I
I feel
was-
like such a fucking cougar. I swear.
I was barely discovering what girls were and shit. Motherfucker with
I got fucking bullshit on that.
What's up?
I got bullshit on that.
On what? Me barely discovering girls?
No. she's
Yeah.
like,
That means
No,
that you were like 6 when I went on my first deployment.
2010 I was 16.
2000.
Yeah, okay. Oh, 2000? Oh, 2000 I
Fuck,
was,
2010, you were
90,
16.
93.
Bobby,
is
shut
when
the
I was
fuck
born.
up.
You were
August of 93.
7. You were in the first grade when he went on his first deployment.
Yeah, and then I was in the second or third grade when 9/11 happened.
He doesn't
God
even remember
damn.
9/11.
Dude, I
Bro.
remember.
So
I know.
fucking
I
dumb.
remember.
Bobby,
watching-
shut the fuck
Damn,
up. You're
son.
making everyone feel old.
I remember 9/11, but not knowing what was going on. And then in high school, it hit me one day, and I was like, "Those fuckers need to pay."
You were learning about it in history class,
14.
probably.
In a textbook.
Yo,
Happened.
we still weren't learning about it in history or anything like that. Like it was in our history. I remember seeing going to like the back of the page of the history book.
You know what's
I was
sad
going
is
back in
because
the history
because
book.
they thought you remembered.
But they
it,
weren't, but they
didn't teach it
weren't,
to
they
you.
weren't quite like at the end of the year. You weren't learning about 9/11, but it was in our history books. I remember seeing it in history books. We weren't learning about it yet because it was so far
because
back.
they still thought you remembered
It
it.
didn't matter. Yeah, so like
Because it was too emotional for the
yeah,
teachers.
so
they couldn't
so
teach
by
it to
by
you.
my
They were
by
just
my
too
junior
emotional
year,
about
I
it.
remembered what 9/11 was, and I was like, these motherfuckers, and I was like,
They need to pay.
they need to fucking pay, and I was like, I'm gonna drop bombs on these motherfuckers, and I was like, I'm gonna join like the Air Force, the Navy, and just fucking firebomb the shit out of that goddamn country.
Well, I'm glad you didn't join
then-
the Navy. 'cause
and then
we
yeah,
got
and then
together
they were
today,
like,
I'll
yeah,
tell you that
So
right
much
now.
better to shoot them in the face
Well,
personally.
yeah, and then my ass wanted to fly planes.
You're
and
still
then we're-
streaming, Bobby, by the way.
Am I still streaming?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm still streaming. Fuck yeah, I'm still streaming. We join this shit.
No, we're going to the bar for a written house right now.
Put your fucking shit on yet.
You took forever to bring me socks.
Well, then if you gotta
She
put
forgot
your
about
goddamn
the
socks
socks.
on, and I straight says to that teaching lady, I was like, "Fuck them! I'm gonna fucking make them pay." But like, no, so I don't join the Navy or anything like that, and like, cause they're like, you're blind enough that you can't fly military aircraft. And I'm like, fuck my life, and I'm like dating some like left wing. Like vegetarian girlfriend. And she was cool though, at least, and she was like, "Yeah, you can have
I'm
guns."
sorry.
You know, I mean, it was fine. It worked out because she was cool. Because her dad and her brother ate meat, so he'd be like, "Hey, we're gonna have steak while the women eat fucking lettuce." I was like, all right, bet. So then it was like, cool. And then like, years go by, and I'm like, damn, I'm 20 and I'm about to be 21. I really wanted to join the army and fucking put lead in people's faces. So then that's what ended up happening, and I didn't get to put lead in people's faces, but I got to join the army and do cool guy shit. And then I got broken,
Because you
and they
waited
kicked me
4
out.
years.
Yeah, and then I find out that this is what I was meant to do, and I loved it and had so much fun and enjoyed my life no matter all the other shit. Because every time you always see these assholes that go, people be like, "Oh, people join the military to do this stuff," and then you have that one asshole veteran that's like, "Yeah, but every time you see this one cool thing happen, there's this much dumb shit, and the most minute dumb shit like painting rocks and blah 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 blah, and it's so annoying and blah blah blah. It's not worth it." And I'm like, "You're a little bitch," is what you were. And I was like,
He
I
was
did
in
all
the
this-
infantry. That's what he
yo,
was.
I did so much dumb shit in the infantry, and even then, I was like, I fucking belong here. And it
Yeah.
was like
I was bored.
that's
I
what I'm
was
saying
so
is, and I was just so excited, and I don't have what I was fucking meant to do, and now I'm just surviving. I'm looking at fish to calm me down. My hair is falling out of my head. I cry at night. God damn it! God damn it! Why
Go
didn't they
get-
let me
go
just
get a
kill some of those
fucking
Haji
drink.
bastards? They deserved it. They deserved it.
Let's go. I think it's time. For
I
us
needed to make
go.
them pay. I needed to make them pay for what they did to this country. God.
Yep. She just licked the fish.
At the end of the day, I would have glassed them all. I would have committed so many war crimes.
Don't forget to take their oil.
It's not a war crime the first time.
It isn't a war crime the first time. That I've heard that one before. All right, I guess I'll be done streaming, everybody. Hey, I'll be back, everybody, in my stream. Oh, I'm gonna come out of here and I'll yell at them. All right, love you guys. I'll see you guys next Friday.
Later.
Bye.
That's fucking guy. That's how you log off. That's the way to log off right there. Damn. You been playing any Battlefield?
Yeah, I played some today. I think we played for like 2 hours, then we switched over to that crab game thing just for the drinking.
I played
purposes.
for 4 fucking hours today.
Yeah.
I was
The
having
rain
problems.
fucking sucks in that game, man. I'll say
The what?
rain is absolute garbage.
You can't see shit.
Oh, you
Especially
mean
when
it's
you're
like,
vehicle.
it's like
It's-
real rain?
No, it's not real rain. It just looks like garbage, and I'm running a 6800 XT, so like it can do good shit, and the rain just looks like garbage. It looks fake as fuck, and
I
that's
had-
the problem.
I
man.
had problems with the rocket launcher locking onto fucking helicopters and shit. It wouldn't lock on, and then
Oh, really?
it'd be locked on, and then it would just stop, and then it wouldn't lock on again. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'd have to sit there, and then I'd die because I'm trying to get it locked on again. But I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
weird.
I was
But,
alright.
like, it actually seems a little bit more glitchy. Aside from the tank aspect, it seems more glitchy than the beta.
The tank aspect.
Yeah, like during the beta, when you hopped into the gunner seat of the tank, it would just like spaz out. Like,
Oh, the
you wouldn't-
helicopters did that. I know that.
Yeah, it was. It, like I felt like I was about to have a fucking seizure, man. It was terrible. But like now, it's just like everything out. They fixed those two things, then everything else they kind of screwed up.
So what you're saying is they had the M1s accurate.
Yeah, yeah.
Arf.
Me and Dark here were playing earlier, and we were doing pretty good in the helicopter. We were fucking people up, and then I ran into a fucking tower. I thought I was going up, and I was pressing down, and I ran into a tower. But we were destroying all the other
Yep.
helicopters. We were fucking people up.
Until this guy had a fucking crash into that tower,
Yeah.
just magically appeared in his way.
Yeah, I was trying to get Kenny. I've been trying to get Kenny because Kenny's been playing, but he fucking rage quits every time. I'm like, bro, it's not Call of Duty. You have to play it completely different. It's like,
Yeah.
And then like we'll be in a vehicle, and then he'll like just jump out. I'm like, bro, fucking shoot people. I need you in the fucking gunner seat. It's fucking hilarious.
So he's up on the 50, and
He jumps out, and then I die because he's not shooting the people. And I'm like, bro, you gotta fucking stay in there and shoot people.
Ghosties, man, we don't get it, you know.
Oh, god damn it.
I do miss that part.
I think that's why he was in the National Guard, because he couldn't shoot.
He's a Coast Guard. He's a Coast Guard, man.
Coast Guard.
Oh, Coast Guard, same thing.
I was actually the second best shot in our battalion 3 years in a row.
Nice.
A mechanic.
As a mechanic.
In an infantry battalion.
Do you ever you watch Smarter every day?
Bobby's back?
I've seen some of.
They're on their way to
videos.
the bar.
Bobby's in the car.
Fucking look at that smile.
Dude, it looks like he's already been to the bar.
Yeah, it does look like you coming back from the bar. That's what it does look like.
He's thinking of Michael Bean again.
Squinty eye.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
Eyes closed, teeth.
Come with me if you want to live.
Oh my god, that was loud. Oh,
Yeah, that was.
That was loud as fuck. You can't lower
Well,
your
no.
audio on. I don't think you can lower your mic on your phone.
Nah, you can't. I just gotta not yell.
Yeah, you just gotta not fucking yell. Yeah.
Hold it at arm's length.
That's kind of annoying. You can't control like other people's audio level on here. Wait, let me see what
Oh,
this is.
you mean in Google Hangouts? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like $7 a month. I pay for it now. It's like $7 a month or some shit. So. Oh yeah, yeah.
Erica just asked me. Erica, I just said, "Hey, we could just use Discord," and I'm just about to explain to her that Billy got banned from Discord just for making an account.
I think he got it back. I
Yeah,
think
that's
he
what I
got it
heard
back.
like last week or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Later,
because
wait,
mean,
what?
honestly, if we could run Discord, it would
be cleaner.
It would be a lot cleaner to be like for seriousness or
For
whatever.
sound.
Really?
For sound,
Control
and, yeah,
and-
I can't
we
work.
could, we could try it once, because then Discord would be free. Except, oh, Kenny has Discord. Everyone has Discord, huh?
Who doesn't have Discord?
That might be an interesting way to do it.
Yeah, if I mean honestly, yeah, like if whoever doesn't have Discord, it's relatively easy to download in the first place and like set up. So like yeah, it's like really the only issue we had when we tried to do Discord that one night when I was streaming
Billy banned instantly.
was Billy getting banned. That was it. Yeah.
Instantly. Instantly. I was like, fuck, what did you do?
What did he do?
I mean, to get, like, it had to be an IP ban because he tried to create a new account. Or, I mean, no, it couldn't have been IP ban. I don't know how it was banned, but, like, he was instantly banned. He even tried to create a new account and it got banned.
she said, "Come on, I keep muting myself, and Erica's over here still trying to talk to you guys." And she goes, "Come on, IT specialist, you know the shit."
Oh, like you do the IT things, though.
Debatable.
Erica just does the project management for the IT shit. Erica
Man,
does-
Ghost was fucking having issues today with IT.
Fuck you. That was OBS.
It's still IT.
Damn, you see all the drama with the OBS and Streamlabs?
Yeah.
It's like a
My kid
crazy
was
drama
saying
thing.
something about that.
They're gonna
the
fucking
other
have
day.
to take out the OBS.
Yeah,
name
they
out
got
of
so some company had like reviews of their product, which is another tool that like similar to what Streamlabs. Streamlabs literally copied word for word all the reviews and everything, and put it on their page, and then so they started. That company called them out, and then Stream Deck called them out because they copied some shit that Stream Deck did, and then OBS called them out because Stream Deck or Streamlabs reached out to OBS and said, "Hey, we want to like use your name," and they said no, and they still went ahead and used it and called it Streamlabs OBS.
I told you guys too that they weren't the same fucking thing when you were starting it out. I'm like, I'm pretty sure OBS is its own thing.
OBS is
And I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know the whole context, but I had a feeling, and yeah, it turned out like OBS was like open source code.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
So-
say. It's open. It's the same shit. It's just not the same company. It's open source platform, so anyone can use it and rewrite it if they want to, essentially. And that's what they did. But they called it OBS.
Yeah, but it made you feel like that they were.
It would come.
Yeah.
They
partnered
were part of
together.
it. 100%. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, oh, all right. I mean, I use Streamlabs OBS. I like Streamlabs OBS. So, meh.
Well, the good thing with Stream, if OBS would have had that the overlay thing for maps, then a lot of people wouldn't have been on Streamlabs. So I think that's one of the things that a lot of people went over to Streamlabs because of the overlay thing.
But you could have just created a hotkey for that.
Not in OBS.
What do you mean? You can create hotkeys in OBS.
Yeah, but when you let go of the key, it doesn't let go.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like on Rust, when you hit the
You have
G
to double.
key.
You'd have to double tap it, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if they would have, fixed that, I think they would have added that function. I think a lot of people would have been more towards OBS.
But OBS or Streamlabs just has a lot more features too. Like now you have themes built into the fucking OBS where you can just like literally, oh, I like that theme. You click on it and it installs it for you. You don't have to do shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then fucking Streamlabs the Streamlabs, you could do multiple platforms at the same time.
That's what I do. That's how I stream to everything. Yeah. Does OBS not offer that? Well, that's not. That's because Streamlabs is more. It's not just OBS. They have they have other things that they integrate. And that's why I like Streamlabs. They integrate all that shit into one place.
OBS, you have to stream to restream and then restream. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I also pay for OBS, I guess. Oh my god. Fuck out of here, Amazon, Oatmeal, buy followers.
What?
Bye, Felicia.
I gotta go ban. Oh yeah, you gotta comment on Twitch.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
What do you mean?
Comment something on the Twitch side.
Bro, you're gonna make me go to Twitch?
Yeah.
But you gotta be like that, bro.
Ban. There he is. Yeah, comment so I can ban you. Did you just drop your phone?
No, I just fucking switched to a different tab.
No, I'm talking to Bobby. He looks like he dropped his phone.
Erica wants to listen to music and not my white friends talk and my one Mexican friend in here talk.
I know. I hate white people.
She's like,
You're
"Hey,
all a
go."
bunch of racists.
Wait. I'm assimilated Puerto Rican.
I self-identify as
white.
I'm only mostly white.
There you go.
So I'm the only Mexican here?
I'm assimilated Puerto Rican.
I'm Mexican and in South American. I'm full on brown blood.
Just because I date a Mexican doesn't mean I'm not racist.
Yeah, right. I'm very racist, but that's because my bloodline it goes to East LA.
My kids are Mexican doesn't mean I'm not racist.
Yeah, right.
God damn,
Dude, my kid is so light skinned. My kid is so light skinned. I'm so worried that there will be like, especially if we go to Colorado, that a teacher might actually be like, "You're white because you're white," and then my ass is gonna overdo it, and I'm gonna put on the flannel and the fucking dickies and shit, walk into the teacher's office like, "The fuck is this shit, eh?"
Fucking Cholo.
I'll walk in there with some Sharpie eyebrows.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You better get out that shit, huh? What's up with you, Weta? You come over here to my son to heal, right, boy? Fuck you, Weta, you motherfucker.
Why'd you sound Asian there? I don't get that. There was a little Asian right there. I don't know. Yeah,
Asian?
Yeah, there was a little Asian in there. You gotta work on that.
I come in there and go, "Orale, toma me."
He said, motherfucker. I was like, whoa, what? What?
$5, you pay now.
I'm confused now. I don't know.
I'm too drunk. I can't act right now. I can hold voices, but right now I'm too fucked up.
I'm too
fucked up.
When I get really drunk, I start speaking with an Irish accent.
He's like, I'm too fucked up, don't you know?
Don't you know?
He starts sounding like the Asian from Don't Be a Menace.
No, Minnesota.
Hey, I'm from Minnesota.
Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Your Honor. Kyle couldn't have done this.
Oh, you need some whiskey, eh?
Irish has more of an accent like this, and he's trying to talk like Conor McGregor.
God damn, you're fucking loud, bro. It's hurting my ears.
Seriously, right?
There's this channel that I found. And it's like Irish people try whiskey. Irish people try American shit.
American whiskey.
Yeah, dude. I've been fucking loving that shit.
Man.
I've been going through that shit. Bro, they be drinking like nothing. They'd be like, we're gonna try the strongest American drinks, and it's like 99 proof, and they'd be like, oh, that's good, eh? I'm like, what the fuck? No face, no like, it's just like, that's good. I'm like, holy shit.
99 proof is just.
Well, they were drinking like absinthe, and they were like, that's good.
That's just 50% alcohol.
I was like, fuck.
Well, also, fucking, they eat ketchup, and that's already a spice to them.
Right.
I seen that channel.
It's already spicy for them. So.
I seen that channel where they watched
Boondock
Saints.
Where they watch what?
They watched the Boondock Saints, and they critiqued their Irish accents. Norman Reedus and what's his face's Irish accents in the movie. It's pretty fucking funny.
Oh, dude.
How far is this fucking bar, man? You guys are driving far.
Yeah, it's like it's 15 minutes from the house. We gotta hop the freeway and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's much too far for a bar.
Shit, I thought it was fucking just around the corner.
That's what I thought. I was like, oh.
Yeah, like one of us legit has to be DD to get here. Like, if it was down the street, it really wouldn't be an issue. But it's not. The motherfucking 5-0 over here, fucking. Okay. Oh yeah, there's an accident over there. God damn it! I don't want to drive back in that.
You're not driving back, you fool.
I don't want you driving back in that. Because then I'm gonna be stuck. That's less Halo time.
Hey,
I'll take the streets, bitch.
Hey, fool, shut up, fool. Don't you know?
What are they fucking streets? Don't fucking come in here. Come my son up.
Don't get up in my fucking shit.
Goddamn gringo and shit. It's with that shit. Right. Got that white girl over here trying to speak like she thinks she Mexican and shit. It's like fucking.
Cálmate, cabrón.
Cálmate. Yo, she did us at my parents' house. She said "calmate," and then she said "way."
No, I said "calmate, way."
She said "calmate, way." My mom was like, she went and talked to me, and she's like, I don't like that word because people that say that are ignorant Mexicans.
Oh my god.
Which one, calmate or way?
Way. She hates that. She hated that. Like growing up, because all her cousins, we're all from East LA and shit like that. So when she would hear that, she always thought it was very ignorant to say. So when Erica's at my house and I'm being funny, like how me and my dad are, and she tells me "Cálmate, way," my mom was getting pissed that she was saying that to me.
Legit, like
She was
angry.
getting mad. She was
Legit
saying that shit
angry.
to me.
She looked at you and be like, hey, wait, ven aquí.
Yeah, exactly.
See? Exactly, and that's what I was taught. Like I was taught, you just say wait, like
because-
as often as you say fuck, right?
Because
like,
the only
you just-
Mexican she had contact with, the first Mexicans she really had contact with, were
dirty
when she was in the
Mexican.
fucking army. So they obviously said it all the time. But obviously, you say it to your friends that way, in not a derogatory way, in a sense.
That's just
She,
how you
she
talk
needs to bust
She's
out
all-
the McGowan La Pinga,
You should-
cabrón. Like,
You should no,
Chupa mi pine. All right, we made it. We made
Dude,
it.
Frank is hanging out front like a fucking drug dealer.
I'll
eh?
hang out out front like a drug dealer. I'll hang out like I'm
You-
strapped.
You should have
sandal
you should have looked at his mom and be like, Charlie, no te agüites.
Chale. Fuck.
Hey, Bobby.
I want to know if the if the bar knows this drink yet.
The Bart or the bartender?
The bartender.
This trunk dead ass hit the curb right now.
Already? I don't. Why you looking, but you're not showing us? What the fuck? Flip the camera around. You ain't that drunk. Come on, show us the drama. Oh.
The car is back that way though. We drove past it. It was really fast.
The parking lot is full, and I don't want to.
Go this way. Go over here.
Oh, you know what? I'll park right here by the sign.
Right here by the water.
I want to go to
No?
a bar.
De agua.
I'd rather
Oh.
park by the sign, eh?
Hey, Bobby.
Hey,
What's up?
Check your Instagram.
hey.
I saw you sent me the thing. Did you send me something else?
No, yeah.
Yo, Erica. So when I lived in Puerto Rico and with my wife and everything, there came a point where I was actually like hearing so much Spanish over there that I was dreaming in Spanish. Have you had that experience yet?
I have not.
Oh
I
my gosh.
was married to a Mexican man, two Mexican men. The first one was so whitewashed he didn't know a word of Spanish. I knew more Spanish than he did. The second one is just a fucking shitbag, so he refused to teach me any Spanish. He just treated me like garbage because I didn't know Spanish.
See, that is when I knew I had fucking assimilated way too deep.
I never. I've never dreamt in
literally
Spanish.
dreaming in Spanish, bro. It was crazy, and it got
Wait,
also
bro?
it got like so far to a point that like in the workplace, we all just spoke Spanish, right? If I got a call in English, I'd have to translate into English, and I started forgetting English words, man. It was fucking nuts. 4 years I lived over in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, that's a long time. I never dreamt in Spanish, but you know what happens sometimes is like you'll watch some TV show and you'll be like, oh, I understand that. I know what.
Oh
you
shit!
know what
I got it.
You know what I? You know what's weird? And maybe Dart, or do you speak Spanish? Or you speak Spanish, right?
Yeah, I speak Spanish.
So do you ever watch something in Spanish? And it's weird because I'm not translating it to English in my brain.
You're just going along with it.
Yeah, and it's so
You're just
weird to think.
understanding
It's,
it,
yeah, it's just something
Yeah, you
weird
just-
to think
Just
about.
know
Like,
what the words are.
yeah, it's just weird to not like.
But
I
no.
learned English first, and then I learned Spanish. So I never had to. It was weird.
Have you had this point where like you see a movie and you've seen that movie original in English, but then you watch it in Spanish, you're like,
This
wait,
makes no
they
fucking sense.
yeah, like not that. It's like, wait, they didn't fucking say that. It's not what that means.
Yeah, and like that's one thing that I struggle to like try and have people understand is like when you take something from Spanish and try to translate it into English, it doesn't always like there are words that just do not translate appropriately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's in any language.
Or
to be
sayings and
honest.
stuff.
There's
yeah,
a different translation for it, but they don't do it properly.
Russian
Oh, man,
is
when you-
really.
when you
because like
watch
Mexican
shows-
dialect and like fucking Dominicans and Colombians, like they all speak differently, right?
I've watched. If you ever watched the show, like even Narcos, like they'll say
Every
something.
Hispanic culture, every Hispanic thing is like a different type of fucking Spanish.
Yeah,
We
yeah. 'cause
can't
I
hear you,
can't-
Bobby,
I
if you're
can't-
ordering it. I
Like
wanna
I
hear
can
it.
tell,
So,
like
like-
if I tell you and Dark, right? Like what is a bicho?
I don't
What?
know what a bicho is.
Bicho.
I don't know what that is.
P
Bug.
or V?
B.
Bicho?
Yeah, it's
I
a
don't
bug, right? It means like a bug.
I don't
I've
know. I
never
never
heard
heard of
that.
that word.
What?
That's
Okay,
not
so
a Mexican word.
Yeah, it's not
Uh,
a Mexican word. Yeah.
in Puerto Rico, well, like
Well,
I
Puerto
would say,
Ricans
like,
don't-
in
it's a different type
Colombia,
of-
in Colombia
oh.
actually, like bicho is a thing. It means bug over
Yeah,
there.
that's a whole different thing.
In Puerto Rico though, bicho is a slang word for fucking dick, and so. Yo, I had my wife with me and my little daughter.
You're
and there
yelling,
was this
"Bicho,
little
bicho."
girl. Yeah, there's this little girl and her mom in the little kiddie pool, right? And I'm like
Damn.
splashing around with my daughter and shit, having fun. And the little girl goes, "Mommy, I'm un bicho en la agua." And I start laughing my ass off, and my wife just gives me the death stare. She's like, "Shut the fuck up." Because in my Puerto Rican slang, I'm
There's a
hearing
dick
"There's a
in the water."
water." This shit was so funny, dog. Shut the fuck up. Oh, he's doing.
Oh,
what-
you didn't
what
even
the-
fucking
what?
order the drink? What kind of
That
shit is
pussy.
that?
He's a pussy.
I want to go to a bar. I had fun at the bar in Vegas, man. I got pretty fucked up.
I haven't gone to a bar.
What about it? Have you heard? Like the only time I heard this song, I mean this word is in fucking with Calle 13, El Mellao.
En Mayao?
Yeah,
Calle 13.
yeah.
En Mayao. Let me try and En Mayao. I don't actually. I don't know that word. There's still like a lot of like slang over there that I still don't even know, to be honest with you. And that's like another issue with like Puerto Ricans, right? Like that's probably like enmayado. But
No,
Puerto Ricans like drop all the fucking D's and all the letters
Yeah.
at the end of fucking words.
Well, at least on the song itself, on the title, that's literally how it shows. El Mellao,
Mayao. In
double L. Because at least in the song, he's saying like it's either a girl with a big ass, or a kid with a gap with fucking gap in between the teeth or some shit like that.
Dude, watching Nick Diaz teach jujitsu is fucking crazy. There's a couple articles where they talk about people that were like at other gyms and had like blue belts and shit, and then they transferred and they went to train at the Nick Diaz school. So they would go to the Nick Diaz school, and so after like watching everyone roll, he made everyone line up and everyone take their belts off, and he took the white belts from the white belts, and he's like, "This is yours now," and he gave it to the fucking blue belts. It was like, "This is what you wear here." I was like, "Oh, that's crazy."
Oh, there goes Chris.
He'll probably come back. He probably froze.
Probably.
If
He
not,
was listening. It was listening. Sorry, it wasn't Calle 13. It was actually Julio Voltio. If he's listening.
¿Qué pasó?
Coño.
¿Qué coño? Ven aquí, chico. Chico, ven aquí.
Ahí viene la
Nostrovia.
Ramona.
Nostrovia.
Nostrovia. We were watching Bert Kreischer talk the whole.
I'm the machine.
I am the machine. That shit is. I could watch that like all the time. That shit's hilarious. I am the machine. Such a good one.
Yeah, it's Ya Machina. That's what he was saying. He's saying Ya Machina, which means I machine.
It was still a good story.
There we go. We back. We back.
He back.
We back.
So it was actually Julio Voltio, not Calle 13. I bet.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow! Look at this.
En Mayao.
Oh well, that's fucking interesting. Wait a minute. Bro.
I'll ask my wife tomorrow what the hell that means. Now I'm curious.
What happened?
I gotta ask my wife what Emayalo may mean tomorrow because I've never heard that word before.
Look at
or that
Tim-
saying.
Oh yeah,
Tim-
that's hilarious.
Tim Kreitz posted
Oh,
this
dude, I
shit.
saw that. Right, that was out here, right?
Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah. Someone flew
Oh,
that in a
Phoenix.
motherfucking plane, dude.
Yeah.
That is fucking hilarious.
Dude, that's some skill. Seriously.
That's
They-
crazy.
They had to. They had
Look at
to
this
have
one.
sat
I just
down
saw this
and
one right here.
plotted that
Oh
out.
yeah, 100%.
Here's oh, come on. It says past flights. You click on. Come on, is it gonna work? Come on,
Oh, does
fucking
he do
work.
he might do skywriting or something.
Look at that shit.
Hmm.
A cup of coffee. What's this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, even in Urban Dictionary, so that's what it says too.
Dick. Man, I gotta get up early tomorrow. I don't even know what time I gotta be fucking.
Okay, call out.
I'm not working. Me working on the weekend. No, I gotta be in San Diego. Oh, by probably 11 in the morning. Means I gotta leave by like 9.
Call out and just have the wife do it.
She's already coming.
You still got like 8 hours of sleep.
She's already
There
coming.
you go. Just have her take him. Have her take him, and you just go, stream it on your phone. Just before you guys go, she takes off. Just like, I got the black lungs, baby.
Yeah, I was
It's like, I
playing.
can't go.
I was
I
playing
got the black lungs.
I was playing Battlefield with Kenny Morphine, and he fucking rage quit. He's not about Battlefield. He's like, fuck this game. And
Shit.
then like he's
You can barely
on,
do fucking Call of Duty.
He's on Xbox, right? So I had to use the Xbox app on Windows, and it fucking kept making my computer blue screen.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, I thought it was at first I thought it was Call of Duty or Battlefield. And I was like, motherfucker.
Are you on 10 or 11?
10.
Okay.
So then I was like, I'm like Windows 7. No.
He on that fucking
about
Windows
that?
XP.
98, baby. 98.
When is the end of life of fucking 10?
It's like in another 5 years, I think.
Soon.
It should still be a while.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say it's usually fucking forever before they officially.
Is it like another fucking 7 years, I think, or something like that?
Really? That long? Damn.
When I left the military, we still had Vista machines.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I left in 2019.
Yep. That's
Oh my
We
God.
Oh,
that's
it's-
not when we upgraded to 10. Yep.
You don't want to back shit, huh? They paid Microsoft for extended support.
So it'll
Oh,
be.
yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
actually 4 years. 2025.
4 more
So
years.
then I don't have to upgrade anytime soon. I fucking
Right.
took forever to get off of Windows 7. I liked Windows 7.
Yeah, 7 was freaking.
Yeah, I loved it. And then I was like, fuck. Now I gotta go to
I was
Windows
on
10.
XP for the longest time, man. I loved XP myself.
XP was a good system.
Bro, everybody was holding to XP by their fucking life.
XP was legit, dude. XP was good, and then Vista sucked, and then what was the one?
Vista was garbage.
There was one
man.
before
Jesus.
Vista, wasn't there? There was
No.
yeah,
Yeah, there was.
there was. It was like
there was
out for like 1
M-
year. It was like 1 year, and everyone was like, "What the fuck is this?" And then it went to Vista.
No, it was A was after Vista.
No, was it ME? Was ME?
No, Emmy was fucking
Yeah, that's old.
before
That's way
XP.
old. Yeah, that was
XP?
old. Yeah,
Yeah.
there was
Emmy
one
was
before
before XP.
Vista.
There was one after.
No, there
Vista.
was Emmy was before. Well, there was Vista, and then there
No,
was Windows.
It was
Home,
it was 98
XP.
ME and then
98
XP.
and then
ME,
XP.
But there was
then
one
ME was
between
before.
XP and
In
Vista.
Vista, yeah, it was so shitty.
Yeah,
Uh,
it was like the the Windows 8. Of
It's
its
not.
time.
It's not even listed on their site.
Well, isn't
even
Windows
even-
8
I mean,
after Vista?
oh no. It Windows. It goes on Wiki. It goes Windows XP and then Vista. There was one before Vista, and it was so bad that it only lasted a little bit, and then it went to Vista.
Bro, I think you're thinking of fucking Windows 8 because Windows 8 was terrible. Everybody hated it.
No, it wasn't Windows 8.
No, it was because there was that long time between Vista and XP,
Yep.
and there was one in there. But yeah, it's not even on the Wikipedia or anything.
Yeah, it was before that.
It has
between
been
XP and
wiped.
Vista.
It has
They're
been
like,
wiped from the annals of history.
They're like, let's forget about that one.
Unless you're actually thinking of Longhorn, but Longhorn was the code name for Vista.
Mm-mm. No. I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't called Vista. It was something else. And Windows 95, I remember that.
I fucking remember installing Windows 95 on fucking 2.5 inch zip drive.
Yeah,
I mean,
with the disc,
My-
cassette.
I remember getting Windows because it came out.
Damn dog.
I upgraded from DOS to Windows.
DOS, Windows, yeah.
Good times.
DOS isn't even DOS is officially not even a part of Windows anymore, right? It's like
I think it stopped being after XP on
no,
XP.
it was in Vista and it was
No.
in 7, but it's officially out.
No.
Yeah, it was in there. Now it's completely out, but it's
Yeah,
like an
they're-
emulator type shit.
Yeah, I thought fucking was I thought it was fucking XP was the last time or something like that.
Now, ME was the last DOS-based Windows.
Oh, okay. So XP was a different based Windows
Yeah.
then, right? Yeah.
XP. That's why XP was so awesome. Is it was the ground up rebuild.
Yeah. That fucking Intel Celeron 2 though processor. Big ass fucking thing, dude. Jeez.
So the first computer I ever built had a Pentium 1, and it was and I remember it said on it was Intel Pentium 1 by American Micro Devices.
Fuck.
Really? What?
Yeah, that's how AMD got started. They started making Pentiums for Intel.
Huh. Okay.
My very first computer was an E-machine.
Oh.
Sony.
Do they even make
Vaio.
these? Oh, they don't. I was like, do they still make fucking? I think Acer bought. It looks like Acer bought them. So Acer was an E-machine. Huh.
No, was it?
Yeah, if you go to emachines.com, it's E-machines, and then you click accessory store, it takes you to Acer.
They might have bought it then, because wasn't E-Machine by its own thing?
Yeah, it was its own thing. Yeah, yeah.
So E-Machines was acquired by Gateway in 2004, and it was in turn acquired by Acer in 2007. The E-Machines brand was discontinued
Yeah,
in
like, why do you?
2013.
They still have the website up for.
They still have a
E-Machines.
website, yeah.
Yeah, they still have a website.
Oh, dude, that looks like 7 years ago.
It does, right? It says 2016, all rights reserved.
That just
Damn.
is- somebody is paying for this server space.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's probably not much. Well, I don't know. I bet someone would jump on that quick to pull up that name just to have it for nostalgic reasons. Oh, they were such a shitty computer, though. I upgraded the shit out of it, though. That's when I started getting into like learning hardware. Because I was like, oh man, this can't play fucking Delta Force. I'll have to upgrade this shit.
What was my first computer?
First computer I ever played was a Mac.
Well,
Sony Vaio, man.
Yeah, I think
fucking having Jane's Fighting Anthology and Duke Nukem on that shit.
Tandy? I think it was a Tandy.
Oh, I gotta take a piss.
I think it, yeah.
Bye, Felicia.
It was a. I remember it because it was an IBM clone.
I even remember giving like my first desktop to my
Oh, that's
grandma and
right, yeah.
grandpa to
A
see if they
Tandy?
could use it, and they never. My grandma and grandpa have actually never used like their own personal computer. They only used it at work, but they never had their own personal computer. I gave them one, but they never fucking used it.
Yeah,
Shit's
that's
nuts.
it right there. It was a Tandy 1000. That was my first computer. Thing was rip roaring with its 386 processor.
Fucking famous 386. Jeez. Fucking remember when the TV cards came out for the computers? Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah.
Everybody was going crazy. Everybody was fucking buying TV cards and shit for the computers.
Yes, I did.
And then
God damn.
fucking CD burners came
Oh,
out.
dude, when
Yeah.
with fucking Napster and LimeWire, like that was huge, man.
BearShare.
BearShare was
Fuck.
the other one.
Dude,
Thank
I
you.
used to
was trying
fucking
remember that the other day.
I used to fucking burn. I used to burn CDs. After so many songs, I would burn the CDs and do a complete fucking format on the drive,
I would sell.
and then I would
CDs.
just restart all over again.
I would sell music. I had a fucking. I
Yeah.
had on a folder on a piece of paper. I had a list of songs that I had, and then I would be like, I think it was like 15 songs fit on a CD, something like that. And I was like, I think I sold them for like $5 a CD or something. I'm like, 15 songs, whatever you want. And they would write it down on a piece of paper. I'd burn the CD. They'd bring me $5, and I'd fucking be like, there you go. And I'd fucking make money when I was in junior high like that. I also used to sell bus passes though.
You were balling if you had a freaking burner.
Yeah, I used to sell. Well, my sister's boyfriend was a drug dealer, and so he wanted, you know how that works. They're like, oh, you're a little brother, whatever you want. and then I used to sell bus passes. I used to make counterfeit city bus
Counterfeit
passes.
bus passes.
Yeah, yeah, because they weren't all fancy like now. They didn't have, so they were easy to fucking print. If you had a printer and a color printer, you fucking game. And they worked. That's what I didn't. I'm like, all right, whatever. Oh, then I used to make so when I was in junior high, if you stayed after school, in order to get on the school bus, you had to have after school pass. And so I made those too. So people would like stay after school.
What, you make counterfeit bus passes?
Well, yeah. So they had these passes that the teacher would have to sign, and so then I would just I like kept one and I copied it, and then the bus drivers don't know teacher signatures, so then I print a bunch out, and then I would sell those, so people would like stay after school and like go out and then come back and then catch the bus home, because we lived I went to a magnet school, so I lived like in a fucking ghetto, and then they bus drive you to like a nice area, and that's where the school was. And so it was like, I don't know, it was probably like 10, 15 miles, from where we lived. So then I would make these and you'd sell them, and then they could stay after school, hang out, go to the beach, come back, and then get back on the school bus, go home. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
I sold answer sheets and homework.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't want my answer sheets. I really, what's really weird? I struggled through junior high. I struggled through high school. High school, if it wasn't for football, I probably would have fucking failed. And then when I got to college, I felt like it was easy. Like, and I
think
had
your
fucking great
priorities
grades.
are different at that
It
time.
could, it might have been 100%. It could have totally been because.
It's a whole new thing when you're paying money.
I don't ever remember. I never did homework. and I never did any classwork.
That
All
was-
my
that's
all my all my
exactly
high
what I did
school,
in school, too.
Yeah, all my high school, the way I passed was just passing the
Just the
test.
test,
Yeah, passing
yeah.
the test.
Yeah. And like I never felt like I was actually challenged in high school, so I never even really gave
Ooh,
a shit
busted nuts.
about
What are
it.
you
So, like,
rebuilding?
when I got into college and whatnot, I actually like tried, you know.
Yeah, maybe
Plus,
maybe
I'm
that's
actually
it.
paying for that
Yeah,
shit,
that
too,
that
so.
could be it. That could definitely be it. You know, there's money involved now, right?
Yeah.
So that could definitely be it. Also, it was more interesting to me, right? Because now I mean, yeah, you had to take your general ed stuff, but a lot of the classes you were taking were
Well, I mean,
something
you
you were
only
interested in.
you only have to take the general ed if you care about the piece of paper at the end.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. But I mean,
That's what I-
that piece of paper has got me pretty far, so I'm not complaining.
And I went to school for 6 years, and
Don't have
I
to.
never took my general education stuff.
Damn.
So technically, I could have 3 degrees, but
Shit, yeah, like through the
I don't-
military, man, and like my actual like college experience too, because I have a bachelor's already, but like I have so many fucking college credits. I could legit have like about 2.5 degrees right now.
A 2008 Harley Street Glide. It ran low on oil and dropped a lifter.
Oh, that's normal.
Isn't that a daily thing when you drive
Yeah.
around? They run low and you got to refill it. No,
Just fill that oil back up. Yeah, it leaked out.
that's cool. That's cool, man. I mean, hopefully you're having fun, enjoying it. It's cool to have friends that know how to work on bikes. Kenny's picking up my bike this next week on Thanksgiving. He's taking the 675 to his house.
He's actually gonna fucking go over there and pick it up.
Yeah, well, we usually do a Friendsgiving, because, and so we usually do it here or his house. So he's gonna come over and he's gonna put the Daytona in his car or in his truck, take it. Although now my girl had a point, like his truck's super high, like that's kind of sketchy, but we'll see.
might need to get a trailer.
Have fun.
His truck is big as fuck. Oh, he's got the Rams, but I'm like, like
Too
here,
fucking steep.
but like here, I'm gonna be able to help him. But when he gets home, how's that gonna work out?
Right? Yeah, that's the thing.
Unless he has a fucking motorcycle jack.
Or I just drive it to his house. He does have a motorcycle jack. He has the
Like the long bed one?
he
We
has
just roll up onto it?
no, he has the one that lifts the whole bike. What's it fucking called?
I think
I think it's too high.
Like the scissor jack one type?
No,
Where you roll up the whole bike into it.
no, it's the one that like
Yeah, I think he's talking about a bike lift.
Oh, well, I mean, it is kind of a bike lift.
Yeah, but he's talking about the table. You put the bike.
Oh
on,
yeah,
you
yeah,
lift
like
it.
the Harbor Freight
Yeah.
one.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think he has one of those.
Oh, never mind.
I don't know. We'll see. If anything, I'll just ride it down to his house.
Yeah, I've actually unloaded a bike like that before, where we lifted the table all the way up, rolled it out of the back of the
And
truck,
then roll the table down.
dropped
That
it.
makes sense. I don't see
I always wanted to get one of those.
Hmm.
They were fucking great doing the oil change and the brakes on the bike.
Yeah,
I want
my
to get. I
problem
want to
is
get the
I
one that
don't-
he has.
I'm like so pressed for space now that I might just jackhammer a hole in my garage floor and actually put in a hydraulic one that
From the
sits
bottom?
flush
Yeah.
when it's all the way down,
For cars or motorcycles?
or the motorcycles.
Motorcycle.
Or both?
Technically, I could like,
One on each side. Put them together.
well, I could make the table so that it has arms that come out.
You
So
could do
you
that.
bring-
You could do
you
that
bring the
old
table
school.
up.
You could do that old school one where they dig into the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, yeah. No,
I did.
no, the one, not the lift, but the ones where you dig in the ground and you drive the vehicle over.
Oh no, I
Oh,
worked
like the
in
single
a,
post?
No, he's talking about a pit.
I don't think they don't allow those anymore.
No, there are pits.
Really? I thought they
Yeah.
were like not allowed anymore.
No, there's still lots of places that have them. I worked in one for like 2.5 years. They suck.
Because they're not adjustable.
Yeah, I mean, it's just if you don't have that thing, you know, especially with like modern what I call
Fuck.
sidewinder engines, front wheel drive cars where the front of the motor is like pointed at the front wheel. So a lot of times the oil pan, the oil drain will be way off to one side of the vehicle or the other. And then doing an oil change in a pit with one of those, you gotta have like bent pieces of sheet metal to like funnel the oil into the it's such a pain in the ass.
Good times, good times. Fucking the Kia
Not
we
good
had,
times is what the point
fucking
is.
taking out the oil filter was a fucking pain in the ass because it's right on top of the control arm.
Oh,
So you
so
take and it's sideways to top it off too. So when you take it out, all that oil just falls on the fucking control arm and goes everywhere. I'm like, fuck.
I don't know. You try doing an oil change on a Subaru turbo car.
It's not that bad. I did it on my friend's Subaru
Damn.
WRX.
You can buy
A lot of-
a complete
a lot of the,
Mandalorian
like-
flight suit for $2,300.
Like a lot of the EJ25s, they have all the exhaust pipes are running around, so you just have this little hole that you stick your finger between the exhaust pipes and get
Oh,
the
shit. Oh, my friend's was pretty easy. I think his was a 2016 WRX.
Yeah, but did he have like headers on it or something?
Nah, he's mostly stock. He barely started doing small things to it because the warranty ran out.
Oh, it was a WRX.
Yeah.
Okay, those weren't too bad.
Yeah,
It
so
was
he
mostly like the STIs and stuff. That were,
No, he just started fucking doing small things to the engine here and there. He wants to do a E85 kit on it.
oh no, that's where it starts.
No, he already started with different things.
That's where the
another thing he
problem-
wants to do. I'm like, the
That's
car
where
is
the
ready,
problem
but
is.
not everything.
Yeah, they're great, reliable engines unless you do anything to them.
Fuck, I always wanted to get one. At least the Subaru doesn't have to be a fucking fancy STI and fucking all that bullshit with a wing.
Yeah.
I never liked all that shit. For me, it's just like basic. You know, it doesn't have to fucking have the wing and look fucking fast. As long as I just don't do that shit. I don't like it.
Well, like our primary like family car is actually an Outback, but it's the Outback XT, so it's got pretty much the STI engine in it. So from the outside, it's just like, oh,
I
a
used to-
grandma wagon.
I used to want a Saturn Redline.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
came supercharged. I think they're supercharged,
Yeah,
and they were
they're
pretty
pretty
cheap.
nice.
Yeah, they weren't
that-
bad.
That SC2 engine was quite the powerhouse.
I had the Saturn Ion, and I loved that car. I just didn't take care of it. And they made that
Yeah,
Redline version. I'm like,
Yeah, the plastics on them didn't hold up very well either.
yeah, but they didn't bend either. I mean, they bent like you could bang them and then they just pop back out. That was their selling point. They used to hit the fucking car and it
Yeah.
just pop back out.
The biggest issue, like up here, is when they got below freezing, those plastic panels would become brittle and
Oh.
shatter.
Oh shit!
So if you're like going down the freeway and a rock kicks off
It
of a
just
semi
shattered
and hits
when it
your,
was cold?
your side door,
Oh,
yeah, it's
Oh,
so they're great as long as they stay warm, but cold, no good.
All right, boys. I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. Y'all
All right,
have
man.
a good one.
all right, dude.
Take it easy.
later. I'm like sitting here looking at This Is Why I'm Broke. This fucking site. Just got some
Is that-
random ass shit.
That's the name of the site. This is why I'm broke.
Yeah. You never seen it?
No,
Oh, you fucked up.
Yeah.
They just
bro.
got-
I fucking haven't been on Reddit yet either.
Oh, what the fuck?
Really?
Yeah. Go to This Is Why I'm Broke. It's got just the most random shit, but it's like shit you're like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's fucking cool. Yeah.
Bitch, you got money. What are you talking about?
Reddit is my go-to when I'm getting ready to go to bed and
I do the
down.
same.
There and I read like today I fucked up and stuff like that.
Shit, I just go to YouTube and watch those videos.
I never fall asleep. I have to read.
Yeah, I can't watch videos. I gotta read something.
Yeah.
Right.
I gotta
Yeah,
read.
I watch them because fuck that. I'll just fucking be laying in bed watching those videos for 3 fucking hours.
Or you put on something.
Fucking the murdered by words. I'm like, oh my god.
or you put on one of those shows. You know, it's like it was a lovely June day when Martha was stabbed to death in her house. And then I'm like, yep, I'll fall asleep.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, I ran into a YouTube channel not too long ago that did all the old school radio shows.
Oh, like
Shadow.
Like it would the ones that you used to listen to. That would be cool.
Ones they used to play like late
Yeah,
at
on
night
the radio. Yeah, like the stories, like when they thought that the world was being invaded because they had that story. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I've been going down the rabbit hole on is watching like people put on cleaning horse fucking shoes.
Farriers.
It's just fucking crazy watching that shit.
Yeah, they're called farriers.
Yeah, watching them, I'm like, this is cool. I want to go fucking ride horses again. That shit was hella fun, dude. It's only like $50 an hour.
Think of the horse's back.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah, I do miss riding horses.
There's oh my god, bro.
So
There's a
horses
funnel.
cost so much money.
There's a funnel gag beer. A funnel gag thing on This Is Why I'm Broke. That's ridiculous. Who comes up with this stupid ass shit?
140 bucks for an ice machine, bruh.
Eventually you're gonna see something on there. You're like, ooh.
Yeah, the fucking icy machine.
$100 for a bathroom LED sign that says, "Please don't do coke in the bathroom." You want stainless steel keycaps? They got it. WASD, $14, stainless steel. That would be kind of cool. See? I'm looking at it like, ooh, that would look dope. Except my keyboard's like lights up, so. Oh, dude, that looks so sick. Yeah, that's dope.
Shit, I was about to look up fucking Subarus and offer up.
You know, yeah, man, I was looking up cars. Cars aren't cheap right now, man. You're gonna have trouble finding anything.
Shit, Subaru's always fucking trouble finding one with low mileage.
Well, it's not about low mileage, it's price. You're gonna be
Still,
like, you're like, oh
bro.
man, here's a look at the price. They could be like, oh, here's a
Subaru's like fucking Toyota. The prices just don't go fucking down.
No,
they
but
don't
right
go
now
down
it's
at all.
even worse.
Yeah.
Like my daughter's 2000 Impreza Sport. That thing's worth like 20 times what we paid for it.
Oh yeah,
fuck.
Especially right now.
It's like, we bought it for $400. We dumped maybe like a few $100s worth of parts into it. And now it's worth like $5,000.
Fuck.
A ball sack mask face. That's funny.
Dude, I don't think fucking the value of my truck gone up.
You don't think what?
I don't think the value of my truck has gone up.
I bet you it has.
Bet you it hasn't.
What's your truck?
Fucking 01 Frontier.
I bet you it has. It's crazy right now, man. Cars are they're because of the chip shortage. They're having so many problems. So used cars have gone up like crazy, bro. The problem is, even if you were to sell it, like you're not gonna be able to get another car. You're not gonna find the price on Kelley Blue Book. Kelley Blue Book hasn't adjusted, but if you go into a dealer, they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, it's worth fucking $15,000."
Oh, one Nissan Frontier. It's about 4 or 5 grand. Yep. Same price.
I want to play Battlefield. I'm probably gonna play Battlefield. My girl's not home yet.
Sounds like you needed a fucking gunner.
I think I do. I think I do.
Adam, you want to join on the other side of the gunner?
You want to
Oh,
fly?
no. Nope.
Oh, do you have Battlefield?
I played all the Battlefield I ever need for the rest of my life.
Ah. There you go.
Not with that attitude.
On an actual Battlefield. No, I don't play war games.
Gotcha. All right. Well, for those 2 people that are still watching, which is probably both of you, peace out. That's the stream moment. It wasn't a bad night. Tonight was good. It was a good night.
It was a really good night.
Fucking check it. Fucking check your IG.
Oh
Go
Lord.
Oh fuck.
before you take off. Show it to Adam.
Hold on.
So I learned something new about this game.
Oh my God! Did you say that to him?
Yes.
Did he reply?
No. Not yet.
Yeah. Why don't you just send it to Adam? There you go. Oh my God. That's ridiculous.
I should do the fucking Wolverine ones. You know which one, right? The Wolverine one.
I'm gonna send it to Erica.
Dude.
Jesus Christ, bro. That's fucking hilarious. That was a good one. That's a good one. That's